That thing's an absolute weapon. Robbie Cottrell, 4 to Haters, always a tough competitor. Puts 120% on the line, and that's where it sometimes comes unstuck if you just go a little bit too hard. But he'll throw that XD around. Casey Tolcher it is. Going down there in high risk, earned himself a spot in the Burnout Masters yesterday, being top 20. Michael Coomber as well, the Coomber Automotive entry. That was pretty wild, Dave. I thought he did an incredible burnout yesterday.
Mate, everyone who's here deserves to be here. They've worked the hardest. They pushed it yesterday. If not, they've made it through the year to get here to the grand final for the Burnout Masters. Is this everyone?
No,
this just a Group 1?
No, this is just a trickle of cars, I think. It's not even Group 1.
What?
Hamid's going to be doing, Hamid's going to be doing double time to Kilby. So both of them managed to qualify yesterday. So they'll be coming out in Group 1 and Group 2 because we're trying to separate the cars because they've got to cool that car down, right? That's a big patrol.
It's a big car. And then now they've stepped up to the blower. That's extra heat pushing in the motor. Is it going to be able to perform twice like the other car did? Time will tell. I hope so, because they're both pushing the car to the limits and using every part of this pad, which is what the judges are looking for.
Well, they did it yesterday, and that's how they got improved. And as they went through, they were separate groups. We did have 4 groups of competitors yesterday. 100 cars to get through. 20 have been elevated into the Burnout Masters, and that list went up last night on our social media. And some of them rightfully so too, and they're lined up here in our first group that are coming out as well. It was a tough field, though, to start things off. These are the cars that actually made it in prior to the event. Of course, you had 4 to Haters, Rob Cottrell, Big Papa, Jamie Carney's here. I did see that out the back. The Dado King, Gamble, Get Help, Alex Slavin, who was looking for some parts. I don't think he's going to make it today. He is one that's unfortunately succumbed to some mechanical issues, I saw. Ghost out of New Zealand, Grumpy, Ryan Campbell, High Risk, who's down there. Indecent, we just saw go by as well in the Commodore Ute. Crazy's here too. Tyson Smythe, he is unbelievable now. He was in the car yesterday with Caitlin Dywell and they set the place on fire. And I said, did you know you're on fire? He said, he hit me in the arm, but I didn't really care.
That's it. That's his signature move. He's had so many finals said to it. So this is a bad move, having him in the car. He's trouble, that man.
If you want to hurt the eardrums, Dom Lucci's coming out. No surprise there. Absolutely deserving. There's a couple of fans. Yeah,
straight off the win from last weekend, he took out the W at Candos.
Madness, Daniel Catalano from WA as well, and we know how fierce the WA scene is. Had an FJ40 too that he's gone and put in LS. I think he's depowered it because he said, no, it's just too much. I'm going to put it into a VN Commodore, so it's a bit more drivable.
Depowered it with a blown LS.
Yeah, because he's taken the small block out and stuck it into the VN. I mean, just to be able to drive the thing. We're going to see Mick Fry, Nelson Granger. I don't think that was just like a bent bar yesterday when he did that tip-in, which was probably until then was the fastest and most wildest tip-in we saw.
Easily the fastest. Easily.
Overdone, Brody Dial, we saw go by. Like I say, he did the tour of the States. Him and his wife got married in Vegas, you know, at SEMA. Like, an incredible sort of thing to do. Like, he's a one-of-a-kind from Darwin. Are You Fried? Nathan Petts has got it in there as well. Jake Myers, 3-time Masters champion. No surprise, he's out the back.
Can it be 4? Can it be 4? With
Maybe.
a field like this, it's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard. They've come from Darwin, South Australia, Western Australia, Cairns. Every part of Australia, we have a car representing each state.
Skid Utes there, Steve Etzel, who's a tough competitor. Like, he's probably,
RPM.
I put him up there with the reliability of Jake Myers in terms
100%.
of sets the bar, like every time he goes somewhere.
Is that saying something? They're both forward powered?
Yes. Yeah, they're both forward. We got any Ford fans there? Couple. Yeah. Spastic, Michael Pratton, who impressed me at something. He always impresses. And Sydney, he's done really well here. He's actually got a few placings, especially Brashenats and places like that.
He knows this pad like the back of his hand. Sounds like the...
And for the first time ever, for the Burnout Master, this is one young gun who really, I wouldn't call him younger, he's not under 18, but out of New Zealand, Ryan Shirtcliffe and Violet. Now that's a 6-cylinder turbocharged Buick, as well as the fact that he is from New Zealand. That would be an interesting one if he could take out the Burnout Masters this year. Easily.
The way that car performs, he deserves to be up here. And being a V6, that's a big ask of that car. And I feel like we've been rushed off the pad here because they want to see some burnouts.
They want to get things underway. Who's keen to get the burnout started here today at the Oswell's Burnout Bonanza, yeah? Get some arms up, come on, get a bit of excitement going. Oh, I'll tell you what, when you get a bit warmer later, the better blokes, yeah, I know, better blokes have got the ice bath going. They said it's at a nice cool 2 degrees at the moment. And
we're doing that today.
That would not upset me at all.
We're doing that today.
We're taking turns, are we? They've got some stuff to actually give away later. We're going to try and auction off some things. Try and raise some money, obviously, for mental health awareness. It's great that they're here, as well as the blokes' advice. No surprise, though, this car, obviously, Oswell's sponsoring this event. It is a naming rights sponsor. They've got those amazing cars. I sent
Did they sell out yesterday? I see the massive lineups.
I went actually and saw them. Said, "Have you got any left?" They said, "We're over halfway though." And considering yesterday wasn't our big day, today's our massive day.
So you're going to want to get in there early.
Yeah.
Because today's going to double the crowd, if not triple, of yesterday.
And I was silly enough to go buy one because, you can't help yourself. When you walk by and see him, it's like, oh.
Did you get your own or did your son only keep it?
I don't know. I might send him back for a second one before lunch if I've got any left.
Maybe. Smart.
But that Sandman with the Burnanza paint job on it, that's amazing.
That's probably my favourite.
The XY Falcon too. So, look, that's sort of like I don't want to say it's a limited edition, but it's here at the event. It's for the event. We're over halfway selling them.
Edition.
Yeah, and the crowd's going to be double today. So if you don't go there before lunch, you're going to struggle to get one. So I go and check that out.
Green flag is up.
Luke Mitchell, they built this car for them, though. It's an absolute stunning HQ, isn't it? EFI, blown LS, of course. We've got the man, Jesse from Oswell's in the passenger seat, and they're here to start the show in Sydney. Come on, Sydney, make a bit of noise. Our opening burnout here for the Burnout Masters Grand Final. The Oswell's Burnout Burnanza, and somewhere, you might see him down the far end in that coloured smoke. We're going to send Dave in there. He's going to risk his life to go through all that coloured smoke and see if we can have a chat with Luke driving the car. He is a monster of a man, Dave. You'll need some long arms to go talk to him.
I found him.
It's custom seat rails and that to get the seat back far enough.
Boys, what a way to open the show. Oswell's, mate. He's put on a massive performance out here today and yesterday. Come on, guys, make some noise for Oswell's. Mate, tell us a bit about the car.
So we actually built this car based off a model scale that we designed, a year ago now.
Yeah.
So wanted something show and go.
In 9 weeks.
9 weeks. And 3 days, of course. And we filmed it, and it was all on Rides Down Under. Workshop Wars, Channel 7.
Awesome. Mate, you're coming back out here. The tyres are, we've got one on. We've got one on. What are you doing, mate? You've let yourself down.
On the way out, we got this.
You just want to see turn the last tyre off, guys? Yeah, I reckon. Go and get in there, fire up. Make some noise for Oswell's.
Jesse from Oswell's just loves the sport, really. He loves all the enthusiasm of all you fans of Burnouts too that get behind them, so they get behind the events. Have a look at Luke Mitchell who drives it, though. He's had to go in head first, Dave. Just like I said, he's a tall man. All right, one tyre still inflated, and we know what that means when it comes to burnout comps. Unless that is rods out, that means we can't let him off the burnout pad until he blows the second tyre. Surely.
It's gospel rule. You're not allowed.
Yeah. It's like going, it's just like a church day. It's just one of the rules is you must blow both tyres if you don't hurt the engine.
Oh, she's fired up. She sounds good.
And this goes back to back. They've got a show on with this car every couple of weeks, so super reliable. And here we go. Yeah, get those arms up. That's right. Second tyre gone. The Oswell's Smoke Bomber. Well. This is when it's going to start to get interesting, Dave, because now I think this is another demonstration.
Is it?
Yes, this
With
is
the
another
wild one?
demonstration because he was like a sponsor of a tipping comp.
Oh, okay.
The
okay.
Allspark Solutions tip-in $1,000 competition yesterday, which we'll announce the winner for today. So that has been judged. Oh, some guy. Oh, we're going to have two cars. What's going on here? The wild one coming in from the far side down the entry chute. But Jacko is back in Shut Up. They've taken the manifold off overnight and shortened that down. Somewhere.
Is this going to happen?
I don't know.
Is what I think about to happen going to happen?
I'm feeling.
I got the
I'm
feeling.
feeling it. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
yeah.
Shut up. Give it up for Jacko Harrison, Mr. Jacko's Lux.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jack Harrison in the Shut Up and the Wild One, doing the devil's dance. Absolute carnage out here. You boys are animals.
I'll tell you what, I'm pretty happy because they've done some work on this overnight and Jacko has got this thing back on absolute kill mode as well. We're gonna grab a word, and they go side by side. Cars are still running. Jacko, we're gonna grab you quickly, man. You've been working hard. Wherever you go around the world, you are Mr. International. You just work relentlessly after yesterday. This thing's on kill mode now.
All the time, but the fuel pump valve came off at the end again. But the water temp gauge was pegged all the way, like maxed out.
Mate, I don't know how you missed each other out there because it's hard enough with one car. We had two cars out there.
Cameron, mate, what a way to open up the show. You boys hit the devil's dance out there. Could you see each other at all?
Sometimes.
Do you think the pineapple glasses maybe fogged up a little?
There's nothing there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was the issue.
Mate, congratulations on opening up Burnanza. You boys are absolute animals. Make some noise!
How good is that to see this thing on fire again? And yeah, we got that belt. But I'm sure he'll get that fixed. That's a lot better than we saw yesterday. And Jacko's a wild man. Have a look at the tubs, how hot they've actually got. It's bubbled the paint. I mean, we've got an exit line down here for our competitors, which we painted nice and yellow. We said, hey, it's the yellow line that you can go to. Jacko's gone, yeah, I can do that and some. Like, have a look at how far we go down here. So we've still got a bit of exit shoot here. This is for our competitors. When they come in the Burnout Masters, they said fresh yellow line. That was fresh. That was like not a line on it 2 minutes ago.
I feared for my Bobcat for a little bit.
Yeah, I thought he was going in there. Like, I thought he might have gone in and done a donut in the dirt and come out.
Wow. Animals, absolute animals. Speaking of animals, who have we got coming up next?
Oh, some bloke who's also of YouTube fame.
Mr. Worldwide.
He is a bit of Mr. Worldwide, isn't he? Got the proud Aussie flag on the back. Had to build himself a car just for Australia. So he's got one car that pretty much lives in America and travels the world.
Oh, Matty, you know the rules. No tyres are to be left up on the way out.
Yeah, he knows the rules, that's for sure.
All right.
From all over the world, he's done the big tour in America. You've seen his YouTube channel. He's got his signing sessions up there. Mr. Monster himself, Kyle Douglas, is back in the Aussie Luxor for now. The world body had to build a second one because he just couldn't go without doing this for as long as he spends back in Australia. Flag is up. Let's party here at Burnanza. As he lost himself. What is... Oh, no. We're going... What? Oh, we're going the other way. We're turning around, I think is what they said.
Maybe he wants to tip in the American way.
Yeah.
He's done the Aussie way.
Yeah.
He spent so much time in America, he doesn't know how to turn right.
It's like flushing a toilet. It goes the opposite way, you know? Like, hey, look.
I want to see you one more.
Come
on, guys, make some noise.
He's been influenced by the Mad Indian. That's what it is.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, the Mad Indian was pretty keen, that's for sure. You cannot stop the Mad Indian when he gets a little bit excited.
It mustn't be lettuce season if he's allowed out.
No, he's not picking at the moment. We've let him come off the farm. Well, we'll find out what's going on because we know what everyone wants to see. Obviously, we've got some rules and regulations behind that. But the Oswills Burnout Bonanza, they're lined up. They were keen. Talking to a couple of the competitors this morning, it was just about, do we get one in early before the heat sets in this afternoon? Because with a lot of burnout pad heat brings a lot of fires. A big fire means a DNF, Dave. So a lot of competitors want to get out this morning and really put on a show in this Group 1, like the first qualifying session for the Burnout Masters.
100%. The heat is going to play a big factor today. It played a big factor yesterday. Like you said, fires, DNF. Reverse, DNF. Hit the wall, DNF. Lots of DNFs. You just have to do the best skid you can possibly do. So the helmets are back on.
Is this just showing what his negotiation skills are like? he is a salesman, the monster man himself.
Imagine going up against him on Marketplace.
What? Have a look at the size of Pav next to him. He's not even flexing, that bloke. He's just one mountain of man. We'll wait for this one. He turned it round. We've had this anticipation now, the War Speed LS. Oh, here we go. The negotiation skills have worked, I think. All right, Kyle Douglas. We wondered why he cut it short.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to go both ways. He wanted to do the Aussie way. He wanted to do the American way. Let's bring Kyle Douglas back out on the burnout pad here at the Oswells Burnout Bonanza. Oh, the noise goes out. We know he had a blower snout problem last time.
We'll see what's going on down here.
I'm going to come over here because the passenger's a special kind of guy for me.
Kyle, mate, you're a naughty boy.
I saw an old mate come down there. I was like, oh, I'm going to go that way and try and tip in this way. And then it was a big no, apparently. They were not happy with me. But
Well, now you know.
now I know. So anyone else that wants to do that, don't do that. You'll be in trouble. But,
Mate, you're doing a signing up there today. What time can people come up and see you at the Monster Stand?
mate, I reckon I'll be there most of the day, but we'll do something big about 2 o'clock.
I just didn't want you to get burnt, mate, you know. Mr. Worldwide, you got to look after the money maker.
I did have my gloves on, so lucky I had those on. Yeah, this is terribly unreliable. It's not like something I own, but hopefully we can get it reliable because we've got to do actually paid gigs coming up, and I can't have it break down.
So, will we see you back out here today, maybe?
Mate, to be honest, I'm not sure. We'll have to see how we go. We've got no more tyres. If we can find some tyres, we might come back out and play. So.
All right, guys, make some noise for Kyle Douglas!
How's it go? We thought we'd come down and see Pat, the Mad Indian. Look, we know that you taught him everything he knows, right? I mean, you've got this like door slammery thing that does burnouts. It's like the big brother of Luxifer.
Yeah, if we say that loud enough and he hears us, he might get a little bit jealous. So we'll just keep that on the low, won't we?
When you're sitting in the back of the Corvette like that throws you around. What was that like? Because it was pretty hot coming in.
Yeah, look, these street cars go all right, but us boys that play with real horsepower with 500 cubes, we make a bit more noise, you know?
These street cars.
Street
Hear
cars.
this guy.
I love it.
Hear this guy. Street cars.
Yeah. And the best thing is he's up signing his autographs all day. He's subcontracted it out to Pav.
Yeah, I'm actually his Uber driver as well.
Oh, I can't go anywhere without Pav, can you? It's always a party when we get the Mad Indian on a burnout pad anywhere in Australia. As we're going to, unfortunately, we're going to take this car off, not under its own steam, Dave. But look, that's a dynamic duo when you put them together, isn't it?
That's trouble. That's what that is. That is straight up trouble.
These guys with their street cars.
This guy. Just because he's got a 2,500 horsepower door slammer out there doing burnouts.
No, look, that just tells me that might step something up next year. Potentially,
I hope
we
so.
might have stirred Pav up enough, just enough.
I've seen a few door slammers throw it in the pad, but nothing like the way that Mad Indian drives the car. It's absolutely brutal. It doesn't make sense when you watch it. You're like, how is this even happening? He just gets out with a smile.
I don't know what's in the lettuce up there in Queensland, but it's some pretty crazy stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate for Luxifer Australia version. I'm sure we will see that return. That's it's looking reasonably mechanical issue there. That's going to be the problem there. I did see some more cars coming out, though, including Burnout Master Defender Jake Myers coming out for his first burnout of the weekend. They warmed that up in the car park a little bit earlier. Plenty of kids down there taking lots of videos. He'll be back to see if he can do it once again. 2 burnouts today, though, for your Burnout Masters qualifying. We don't add the scores. It's the best out of those 2. And considering the heat we're going to have this afternoon, I think this morning's probably the one they want to try and get that done with. The pad's cleaner. The temperatures are down just a little bit. Once we go 40 degrees this afternoon, which will be 60 out there on the burnout pad, that's when we start to see a lot more tyre fires and things like that. So I'm just hoping this opening qualifying burnout session is going to be right up with some of the best we've seen around Australia. Yellow line's getting a bit of a touch-up. So, yellow line right here. This is as far, I'm going to stand here. This is as far as they can come. Their tyres can't go over this yellow line. Otherwise, it's like they've gone too far. They've gone out of bounds. They will get a DNF. So, we'll see how that goes. Kyle Douglas, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't through lack of trying. He might have made a little bit too much horsepower with that War-Speed engine. Maybe that's all it is. I reckon Pav leaned over and pressed the accelerator to her. That's what it was. He would have done it too. All right, who's ready to see our Burnout Masters qualifying session number 1? This is to get into the top 10 later on tonight and take home a Burnout Masters championship. A Burnout Masters, trophy. It's the pride. It's what you've been building up for the entire year. Out of Queensland, it's Indecent Gary Hall now in the VY LS Supercharged Ute. Have a look at the purple smoke too. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Indecent. What a way to open up the Burnout Masters round 1 for today. Talk about heavy hitters. Heavy hitters all the way through this field. I would not like to be a judge in this field at all. Not a chance. Well, Queensland have lined up pretty early. They want to get this run and done. Second at last year's Burnout Masters. Add a heap of wins to that. If you're a Ford fan, well, we've got quite a few small block Fords that are absolutely tearing down burnout pads all over Australia, and this Queenslander, he is one of them.
What have we got? 4?
It's 4.
On Bach. Is he
Gamble, yeah, Gamble.
Jake Myers and Skid
Ute.
4.
We could find more.
Listen,
we might go find a couple.
some of them hide him in there.
He is just sitting there. Clinton Perry too, who's there. He's a little bit different, but that's another Ford engine.
This one, this looks like it's got a set of carbies on it. It's actually not. It's an injector hat on its side. So it's just without all the fancy shit up the top. It's just an injector hat laying flat with air filters on top. So basically, it is mechanically injected. Just doesn't look like it. That's the only thing.
And you have a look at the mural going over the top of Gamble as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Like, the car presents unbelievably as well. It's not just a big motor in that car. It is the whole package when it comes to really like show car versus burnout car. As Pat would say, it's a pretty neat street car.
It's just a very neat street car. Very, very neat street car.
It's going to be today's saying, isn't it? Not bad for a street car.
I can't believe he said that. How rude.
Yeah. So, oh no, we're going to have a little bit of a clean-up. Indecent. Leaning hard on that limiter there. Might have pushed out just a little bit of oil out of those spew tanks. They breathe pretty heavy when you're going to rev them that hard. Fills up the spew tanks, and once they overflow a bit, we get a little bit of milky oil left on the burnout pad sometimes. Normally the coolant on a day like today, that dries up really quickly.
Well, he's from far north Queensland, so you'd think that maybe his car may be used to this.
Yeah, maybe. Even up there, sometimes it's just a little bit It's not so relentless, I suppose. We've just got that burning sun, which heats up the bitumen so quickly. Wasn't joking about Pav getting straight back up there signing autographs either. God, the boys are busy. All right, we'll clean the pad. Out of Queensland. Second last year in the Burnout Masters. Wants to go one step up the ranks and get himself to be the 2026 Burnout Master. Graham Rowe in Gamble.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Gamble! Blown injected, for goodness! 8,000 RPM! Oh! Doesn't get any better than this! The bar just keeps getting pushed further and further up! Next up, we got the big land yacht. Overdone, all the way from Darwin. He's brought the car down. He wants to take home the trophy, the Burnout Masters Grand Final trophy. He said, I want it. I didn't drive all this way for nothing.
Here with his wife and son this weekend. He did the American tour. Now he's keeping the car on the East Coast for most of the year. Brody Dywell! play either.
He wants the
to get
money.
in the top 10.
Wants the money.
Speaking of top 10, I've never seen this guy outside the top 10, I don't think. He is from Victoria. He has won all over the country here in Australia. One of the toughest small block forwards getting around. Steve Edsel is our next Burnout Master qualifier in Skid Ute.
Listen to how Chris that is. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Skid Ute. Wow, wow, wow. The bar just keeps getting pushed further and further ahead. Chris, clean RPM from start to finish. The pad use. The confidence to get out in the middle of the pad and know that your car's going to be running to drive off. Not be safe and come down here by side. He knows that car inside and out.
Yeah, Steve Edsel, and not afraid to give it a bit of a party on the rims as well. Unbelievable. The BNR small block forward does it again, and I'll say it again. BNR, big nasty revs. That's all it is. It's just big RPM, start to finish.
Animal motors, absolute animal motors.
Out of Western Australia, done a fair bit of trouble to be over here. Daniel Catalano is the next car lined up here at the Burnout Masters, and the VN is beautiful. Madness hitting the Burnout pad now.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Burnanza! All the way from Western Australia. The man's come all the way to me. He wants a trophy. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big effort to get all the way over here. You drive in 50-degree heat. You know how hot it's been.
I don't know what it is in WA, but it is the Western Australian wine is the best.
It's so good. I think it's because they love these big pipes out the back.
Yeah.
We know in Sydney, It must be different air over here because big pipes over here like that, they usually catch fire. And that's why we don't run them. He just proved that that's not the case.
Yeah, but just the blow, you know exactly where the car is, don't you?
100%.
You know, if it's coming at you, you get the massive blow wine. If it's facing away from you, you're copping that exhaust. I just hope he can drive off the burnout pad here, Daniel. What they've got to do is belt back up, put their helmets back on. So they've done that. WA, where we see another Western Australia burnout master. Can he do it again? Can Western Australia do it again? That is the question.
Yeah, like you're saying before, you have to leave the pad the way you came on the pad. Completely suited up, seatbelts on. Who have we got up next?
I feel like he's been at the wedding party, but he's never actually been the bride, you know what I mean? He's come so close. He's won plenty of competitions around Australia, but he wants to get a burnout master win. Rob Cottrell and the Riverina Thrashers for the haters. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Robert Cottrell and for the haters! Blown injected LS up front of a Falcon.
LS is in the front, baby, or is it Ford going to take it out again?
I don't know.
We've got a big block, a small block. Small block Ford. LS, we got everything. And a V6.
For Cotty, it's that he will always drive at 110%. An XD is not easy to steer, and it doesn't matter what you do to him.
He makes it look easy.
Yeah, he makes it look easy. I tell you
Look
what.
how far he came into the exit chute here.
And he's probably the one so far during the burnout comp that has done that. That is probably the benchmark so far. Big XD to swing around too. Wow. You're not cool enough. You're not cool enough. Here you go. You gonna look after one for me? Don't forget Oz Wheels up there, ladies and gentlemen. They got those limited edition Burnout Burnanza Sandman panel vans and that XY sedan, which is unbelievable. This is a detail, like
The little details are what's going to get you in the finals. The small details, pushing it a little bit further. The constant RPM. Who is this?
Casey Tolcher coming back in high risk, incredible in the tipping competition yesterday. NA all the way, baby. Can he do it? Did you hear the screaming? They're having a fat time in that car. How good is that?
They're shaking each other.
Look,
who have we got? Brad or Brett?
I don't know. It's a Kilby.
It's
I
a
won't
Kilby.
know till they get down here. It is one of the Kilbys. Now, we split them into two groups because they both qualified into the Burnout Masters yesterday. Brand new car that's only done 2 shows before this. They're getting their head around having a whole lot more torque with the blown setup. They've never had that before. Always had the little NA Daihatsu Feroza thing. Now we're back. It's Hammond coming forward. The blown LS that can. The big patrol house sideways isn't in that chute. Taking it all up. And we got Brad Kilby in there. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brad Kilby in Hammond. Now this car has to go out the pitch, change sides, put some fuel in, and get back in the lineup for Britt to come and do her thing.
They
got to let that coolant come down a bit. That's the other thing. They got to try and cool that down.
That might be a new thing they have to look at, because not having the pump on the other one, it wouldn't have got the heat that this one's getting into it. So that could be a new issue. But these guys, I don't think it'll stop them. I don't think it'll slow them down.
They're a power force when it comes to couples burnouts. I don't think that's going to stop them. They'll get Hammond turned around. They'll want to get back out there. And is this some 3-time burnout master is lined up next? If you don't know his name, you've never watched a burnout in Australia. Just came back from the Ice Cream Cruise in America where he took out the win over there as well. It is Jake Myers in the Myers Muscle Mustang Sicko. Gentlemen, make some noise for our defending champ, Jake Myers! Wow! That is going to be hard to beat. That is why he's the defending champion. woke up Jake Myers. He is coming here to get himself in that top 10 this afternoon. He wants to go for a 4-time win. Next up, Tyson Smythe is coming forward in the DPELS. The old Duars Performance Engines. Time to send it in crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Simmons for Tyson Smythe in crazy!
Well, take nothing away, hey. 6-7 years ago, you had to be blind to be known. Now,
What do we got? That's a second one so far.
yeah.
Second NA car so far. And we're not even halfway through the field yet.
No, there's so many more NA cars where they're just stepping up that standard right now, and they're really bringing it to the high level, the highest level in the country when it comes to the Burnout Masters Championship. I think we've got another Queenslander if I have a look down the far end as well. Oh, we got a little bit of a clean up. I'm going to go down and confirm this. It looks like RU Fried's ready to go. So a bit of a clean up on the burnout pad here at the Oswills Burnout Bonanza. What a start we've had. Some incredible burnouts. I tell you what, there's a couple of contenders already. I think Jake Myers has got to be up there, and Skid Ute, Steve Etzel, they've really shown that they want to get back straight into that top 10. They don't want to muck around today. Hello, guys. What's going on? The Khalidi boys are here. You set up? Have you sold anything yet? Dad wants you to know if you sold 40 shirts this morning. Yeah, you have. Great to have the Khalidi Clothing Company back here again. Once again, at Sydney Dragway here at Burnout Masters. They're up there as well. They do some fantastic shirts and merchandise, especially on a warm day like today when you've sweated in it. The other thing you can do is you can go down to the Better Blokes stand there if you want to talk about some mental health and things like that. Someone to talk to is, they've got an ice bath down there. And with all the merchandise we've got here today, the Khalidi, the Kyle Douglas, the High Octane Apparel stuff, the Potenza Motorsport, the Oswills gear, there is no reason you can't go and enjoy a bit of an ice bath today. Try and cool down and get yourself a shirt to change into that's dry a little bit later on. Because if you're going to stand out in the sun like me, it's not going to be dry for long. Clean up on the burnout pad now. Oh, is he up there signing autographs? Mr. Kyle Douglas, has he set his booth up? No, he hasn't. He's left his worker there. Don't forget, if you haven't already checked out the Oswills stand, and you've got some interest in cars, just the slightest interest, it's dangerous to go there, but it's also fantastic because you'll have a look at some of those cars they've got, what they've done, the passion they've put into building those little die-cast cars. When you see the detail and the special things they do, the out there cars like they build the smoke bomber where they made that into a model before they actually built the car, you get a little bit excited. The fantastic news is you walk away with a great little car to have with you, a memento. But worst thing is you're going to buy one. You have to buy one. You just can't go up to the Oswald stand and not walk away without buying some sort of car. There is a special edition this weekend for the Burnout Bonanza, the Sandman and the XY sedan that come in a dual pack. Can recommend it. Already got it. Went and had a look at it last night. Couldn't stop staring at it. and they're over halfway of sales this morning. I haven't spoken to them in the last hour, so they might be well and truly into that stock that they bought here. So if you want to get those, I suggest now while we're cleaning the pad is a great time just to duck up to the Oswell stand, grab yourself one of those packs. If not, you might find something different that you want. Go and see Pav up there in the Monster Energy stand. He's signing autographs too. Don't know if he's selling his own Mad Indian stuff, maybe. I know there is a brand new Luxifer merchandise range up there as well. So there's plenty going on this weekend here at the Burnout Bonanza. It's the grand final of the Burnout Masters for 2026. Where the tunes go while we clean up this burnout pad.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speed Flow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speed Flow.
Hey everyone, are you in business for yourself? Maybe you own and run a transport business and are eyeing off a new truck or trailer. Or maybe you're a tradesman needing another essential tool. Well, here's a game changer for you. Check out Credit One Equipment Finance. They are Australia's top choice for financing for good reason. Whether it's transport, construction, farming, or any trade, Credit One Equipment Finance is perfect for your business. No matter your industry or equipment needs, Credit One Equipment Finance is your go-to solution. They understand that growing your business means having the right equipment and tools, which often requires substantial investment. With Credit One's diverse finance options, you can acquire your excavator, van, truck, crane, or whatever your job demands. But hey, don't just take my word for it. Check out over 1,800 glowing 5-star reviews on Google. That's right, 1,800 and counting. For competitive rates and solutions that beat the banks and for lightning fast loan approvals, visit www.creditoneequipmentfinance.com.au or click the link in the video description below. Empower your business today with Credit One Equipment Finance.
Well, let's get the action back underway here at the Burnout Bonanza Grand Final of the Burnout Masters for 2026. All thanks to Oswheels. I had to go and double check it was Are You Fried, but it is down there. Nathan Petts. Incredible car. It's had a couple of little changes over the years. It's always changed up, but it's always been a super competitive car up there in Queensland, and we've seen it come down and take on some of the best in Australia as well. Time to line them up. It's 80 metres to straight into the burnout pad here in Sydney. Nathan Petts, are you fried?
Oh, no.
What do we hear? The fire is yelling, are you fried? Might be getting a bit of a fry job at the front, but the bonnet's up. Team are onto it.
What is with these fight? That fire extinguisher is getting launched. It's done it to him again. That's 2 days in a row that fire extinguisher's gone off like that.
The high pressure CO2. Try to keep as much powder out of the cars as possible.
Yeah, powder is not good for cars.
Make a bit of noise for Are You Fried though? Here at Burnout Bonanza. That is, those tyres, he went past a minute, well and truly, it's about a minute, 10 minute, 20, but for an NA car, that is getting the tyres done.
Have we got the replay up there? Can we see the replay of how fast he came in?
It's one of the talking points we had was about this extended tipping area as well, being 80 metres is bitumen. So it's a lot coarser on the tyres. It tends to wear them down a little bit quicker. So the longer you're going to spend in that tipping chute, the more life you're going to take out of the tyre before you hit the concrete burnout pad. Although there's not a hard set rule here at this competition on 1 minute, the judges were pretty adamant you need at least a minute out there on the burnout pad to be able to try and go back and forth, especially the size of it. If you get the tyres off too quick, you just can't use all the real estate out there. You can't drive the car back and forth. You're really just stuck down one end. So very important that you can get the tyres to last just long enough to show the judges your driver skill, being that it makes up 50% of your scoring as well. 50% pretty much goes on various types of smoke scores. 50% goes on driving skill.
Mate, you made it out in the big dance. The car didn't want to play. Is she hurt bad? Will you be back?
Maybe.
Maybe. Anything's a possibility out here at the Burnout Bonanza.
Hey, I didn't travel 2,000 Ks to be a pussy.
2,000 Ks. He's put it all on for you guys. Give him a round of applause.
Oh, Dave, he's already gone into cleaning mode, haven't you, Dave?
I have, mate. I like it to be fair for every single driver that comes out. It's not fair if we have a little bit of oil here and there. I want it cleaned up for everyone so everyone has an even playing field.
I just rang your missus, told her you're getting set, you're in cleaning mode. She wants you home. Gee, the contenders, though, that are lined up, Dave, have a look down that pathway. Jamie Carnage, Big Papa's lined up. Dom Lucci, light them up. We keep looking back. There's just so many big names still to come out. And it's Group 1 of the Burnout Masters too. So there's two groups, 38 cars that we're going to get through this morning. This is their first qualifying session. That is probably the scariest part about it, is they actually get to come back and do it again. So this is a compulsory qualifier. They must come out in this one for Group 1 and 2. Sorry, for the first qualifying session, they must come out and be part of it. Even if something happens on the start line and they get towed off, it's a compulsory one. They have to get out and go through the burnout pad. But if you choose to, there's a second qualifier. Now, in my eyes, you know, and we're not a judge, there's a couple there that could risk it. I wouldn't be risking anything because the cars that are coming are unbelievable. We're looking for 10 to get in this afternoon. Are you fried here at Bonanza, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise. That is hopefully something very minor that can be repaired very quickly. We don't want to see them travel all that way for just this one opportunity.
Now, this next bloke coming up, Big Popper, Jamie Carney. He had too nasty, and he goes, I wanted something to push me a bit more. He goes, I felt like I was all I could be in the Commodore. So we've gone a steel bumper. I said, what's it like? He said, it's an animal. I love it.
Well, it's a lot shorter wheelbase. Probably doesn't have the modern steering and the modern camber adjustments and stuff of a Commodore.
You got to shim that up.
It's a totally wild animal. Remember Rick Fuller did this years ago when he built Full on X. He said, LS1, he's going around one arm steering that thing, you know. It was wild. I feel like Jamie's just thrown himself another challenge there as well. Still put the same motor combination into this though, so it's still got all the war speed horsepower that it was living with in the Commodore. It's just...
with one difference, the chip's higher.
Ah. He believes he can turn it harder, does he?
He does. It's gone from 85 to 9.
Wow.
There's a lot of bits swinging around in there fast.
I was going to say, that's dropped some cash off of the engine builders because...
Well, he was at the engine builders till late last night getting Mr. Loose ready.
Yeah, that's a bit of a story, isn't it, coming out of the pits this morning? I didn't know that they were warming that up yesterday, and they've done a little bit of damage in the warm-up process and said, well, luckily, hopefully we haven't done too much damage. That's gone away, engine out, off to the engine builder, repaired, and we're hoping to see that here this afternoon.
Yeah, Warspeed, the mad scientist, he's just gone, bring it in, get it out, let's go. So they've taken it back to Jamie's, pulled the motor out, taken it all the way to Warspeed. Warspeed sorted it out, back to Jamie's, motor's in, and Jamie's here on start line.
Wow. Unbelievable.
That's what we do for burnouts. That's a dedication. People don't see the side of it. Like, you got a big, beautiful blown car. They don't see the downside of it, all the hard work, the late nights. They're not seeing your family just to come out here and destroy tyres.
And it's a maintenance thing too, isn't it? Like even
massive.
with fuel lines, you're running mechanical methanol injection. Even EFI, that's injectors out cleaned. You know, you got to drain things. You got to go over the poppet valves. There's so much maintenance.
Everything.
If you want to make 1,000+ horsepower in a burnout car and make it reliable, it's the amount of time you spend between burnout comps to make that happen. It is a passion that cannot be matched in motorsport. The Burnout Bonanza. Burnout Masters Grand Final. Jamie's here. The Big Papa's in the house. Bring on the Tirana.
I thought you were going to say the other one there. Oh, you know what this means? He's going all the way back to the start. Do you want to see Tip it in again?
He's got nothing to lose.
He wants to do the fun part. Everyone loves a big tip in. He's messed up the tip in on the way in that's pushed past. He's going all the way back to the start to tip it in again. Make some noise for Big Papa! Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Big Papa Jamie Carney! Like we said, it's a new car. He's still learning the car.
That just tells me that the next round of qualifying is going to be next level.
Well, now he knows how the car's going to react.
Yeah.
Where to start pulling up. Instead of pushing it deep like the Commodore, we've got a lighter car, smaller front tyres that just push past. And unfortunately, had no steering. You could see the skid marks from 3/4 of the pad all the way out to here. It was just pushing.
Get your hearing protection ready because we're going big cubes now. Blown big block power. Coming off a win at Candoff last week. It is Dom Lucci in Light 'em Up. Yeah, it's all cubes and horsepower. Dom Lucci never disappoints me at all, really, when he comes out. I mean, that is a big mountain of car. Someone else has got a few cubes on board, though. It's pushed the motor back. Yesterday, probably should have taken out the tipping competition, but unfortunately just nudged the tyre down here. While behind the wheel can absolutely steer. Nelson Granger, McFry
Coming in hot. Listen, that couldn't have happened at a better time. If that did that at this end of the pad, danger.
It's a safety, I reckon, has gone off in that. I know he runs a bit of Howtech gear and stuff.
A lot. A lot.
He spent a lot of time pulling that motor down, just through little, as you develop an engine to do crazy high-speed things like that, the oil that sloshes around and drives random things out. Is he going back down the chute?
I reckon. I got a sneaking suspicion we're going to see another high-speed tip in. No?
Hang on, no, he just missed. Oh, no. No, we're on. Oh, no, we don't want the quarters.
Yeah, it sounds like we've got a fair bit of safety issues going on there. Howtech just protecting everything.
It's a blessing and a curse when you go and put some sort of computer on your car that controls everything, because the blessing is if something goes wrong, the computer stops it from hurting the engine too much.
Oh, for sure. You've been there. When we're out there and we don't have safety, we look at the oil pressure, we're like, it is a little bit low, but it's a little bit.
I've become a little bit ignorant when I'm out there. It's like, gee, that's a really big oil pressure light that probably shouldn't be on, but...
I wonder how long that's been on for.
But what I want to do is test how long it lasts with that light on, so I know for next time.
I can tell you about 30 seconds. 30 seconds at 8 plus doesn't work.
Oh, I went and had a quick look at this morning. It was only a small tap yesterday on this barrier. It didn't look too bad, actually, considering the amount of fab work he's done. If you do get the chance to go down and see McFry, the fab work that he did where he pushed the engine back and changed the floor and that, amazing work. The detail in the car is phenomenal.
So I'm guessing this doesn't have the 6-cylinder springs in the front, like we'll talk about that.
No, I dare say he's probably taken them out. He might have cut them.
Yeah.
Surely.
Did they cut them back then, or they heat them with the oxy and just shrink them a little bit?
Yeah, bit of 70-30, 30-70 shocks in it. That's all it is. Good old days. I know, we're towing it out.
I know.
I don't even know if we're going to get time to have a look at this. We're not going to muck around.
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything under the car leaking, which is a great sign.
Yeah, it always means just could be a bit of low oil pressure. Like we've seen even where you get electrical interference sometimes on some of the sensors, especially if you've got them set to a really, I suppose, finite point.
Well, like Swifty yesterday, lost a little bit of fuel pressure on 2 cylinders, so I shut it down.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, give him a round of applause on the way out. McFry!
It was hot coming in.
Hot, hot, hot.
Hot.
Speaking about coming in hot, look who we have up next, Matty.
Yeah, I know. He's, well, boys, come on, you'll be back. The tyre can't stop you, that won't. This belts, did it come off? Oh, there you go. Broken belts. He knows the burnout pad really well here in Sydney, and he's done really well in many competitions around Australia. Michael Pratton is the next car to come out. It is spastic, and that's exactly what it's going to do here at Burnout Bonanza. Wants to be a burnout master. Can he do it? We're looking for the top 10. get you pretty excited, I reckon, as a
So
shotgun guy. Eric.
badly, so bad.
He's loving it. He would absolutely love it.
Is this
If he's
this
not
the
in his car.
ghost?
Our Kiwi bros are here. Where are the New Zealanders today? Yeah, we hung over. Couple of you, maybe. That's why we try not to go over there too much to try and hurt us. We think we can drink. Nathan Bull is the next car to come out. It's small block Chev, no LS in this one. It's got a little bit of camber on it too. The Ghost out of New Zealand.
Ladies and gentlemen, makes it up for our Kiwi brothers, the Ghost! Small block Chev, baby, naturally aspirated. Like you said yesterday, got small pads in New Zealand. The big pad, it didn't frighten him at all.
Oh, I don't know how they've adapted so quickly to a big pad like Sydney as well, because now they've lined up together, of course, the Kiwis. Could he be the first New Zealander, six-cylinder to be a burnout master after wait? Ryan Shercliffe, Violent in the Lancer, turbocharged Buick.
Ladies and gentlemen, Violent by name, Violent by nature, our Kiwi brothers, make some noise for him! You! What a weapon! Who would have ever thought a turbocharged V6 would be out here competing in the Burnout Masters Grand Final? So good! Is it enough to make it into the big dance later tonight? I hope so. I'd love to see this out there.
I don't even care if it makes it to the big dance. How good's that? You get out, the embrace, the emotion, you know. It's the sport that really gives back to all the fans, all the competitors. This burnout scene, they've got to get their belts back on, though. I would not waste that burnout. That is still potentially a top 10.
That was perfect. That
that was
entry,
up there, yeah.
So good.
Keeps the RPM up. The amount of smoke it makes, like, it's a V6. We're not talking the big 1,500 horsepower, are we? We're just talking reliable, maybe 400 or 500 horsepower.
Yep. Maybe. And he used every single bit of it. So good. So, listen to me there. They're pumped.
And the travel to be here, the second year in a row that they've come over to Australia to be part of the Burnouts over here. Is this Vex? I think this is Vex that made its way up yesterday. One of our top 20 who made it in there. Hang on, no, it's not. I know the noise goes out on Grumpy. Ryan Campbell, where are you hiding? There's a screen down. I can't even see from that side. We're trying to start it, though. It's always a good sign if it turns over. Oh, we hear some noise. Let's get back. Who wants to see an angry burnout now? Surely we can get this thing going.
Surely.
We've got to have a little bit of redemption, I think. Good news is 2 qualifying sessions. You just need to make an appearance at the first one. So the second one can always bring you back into the mix. Oh no, Ryan, what's going on? The car's grumpy now. You're going to get grumpy too? Yeah. Keep going, we're trying again. No. It's almost like we've got a fuel issue there. Just not enough fuel to keep it running.
Hey, Matty, do you reckon these people in the Qantas plane flying over be like, what is going on down there?
Yeah. Are we going through a bushfire zone? Or like, what is with all
bushfire
this
in the middle
smoke?
of Sydney.
Oh, grumpy, Ryan. I don't know. We're going to go down there and have a quick look.
See what's going on.
See if we can get there before he gets towed off. We know we're turning around pretty quick here this morning. It is just the opening qualifying session for our Burnout Masters. I've got to turn the car around. He's just trying to figure out where he's got to take this car just so they can get it back into the pits. While we hook this up quickly. Ryan, hard luck, mate. Does it just seem like a bit of fuel or something?
Yeah, not sure. We've had issues with the alternator, so that's probably that.
You're from Queensland, are you? So you're not giving up?
Nah, we'll have another go.
Mate, plenty of LSs out there in the car park.
For sure, for sure.
There we go. How good's that? We never give up at the Burnout Masters. Good news is, yeah, he's not going to give up. I know, something's going on there. Like he said, alternator, which is, if it's just an alternator, that's a good day.
Yeah, these LSs, they don't like alternators. And when you're spinning them that hard, they do hate life.
We're already getting thrown spares. We want to see him back out there, no? Oh, Grouch, what happened to you? Did you hurt it? Oh, I seen your name and then I didn't see it this morning. I got a little bit upset. I thought, ooh, got ourselves a contender here this weekend. It's all right. The good thing is you know that you can do it again. That's right. Oh, but you know you can do it again next year, right? You got there this year. You made it in there. The car let you down. It means you got the confidence to come back and do it again. Oh, it's warm today. It was warm yesterday. Wearing a black shirt's helping. We're just going to have a quick clean up on the burnout pad, ladies and gentlemen. Now is a good time if you want to head up to the Oz Wheels stand. Have a look at those Sandmans. I'm not saying you have to buy one, the Burnout Burnanza Oz Wheels stuff, but I would go and have a look at it.
I'm saying you should buy it.
I'm just saying go look at it because once you look at it,
you'll buy it.
Yeah, you buy it. Like, you know, it's pretty hard to turn it down once you've had a good look at the quality of the car that they've got turned out there, especially for the price as well. Kyle was going to message me and let me know when his signing session was on. He just had to get his makeup done. He was going to be up in the Monster tent signing shirts for kids and running around. Last year, I can't remember what we challenged Kyle to. I think it was a running race. He pulled out this year. Doesn't want to do the running race back again this year, Dave. He's the gold chain's weighing him down too much. The Allspark Solutions tipping competition was yesterday, folks. $1,000 was up for grabs, and we'll be announcing that winner later on today. There's probably 3 or 4 in my eyes. Judges probably have 6 or 7 they need to try and deliberate between with the points that they scored on that one. We will have that announced later on today, but today it's just burnouts. It's all about burnouts today. Where we're going to sit, we had a qualifying session for our Burnanza Championship round yesterday afternoon. Like I said, 20 of those got elevated into Burnout Masters, and we'll be out. They're pretty much lined up right now. So the remaining 80 cars will fight it out to see who will be the Burnout Bonanza Championship winner here this weekend. They'll have one more qualifying session early this afternoon. Our Masters will come back out for their second qualifying session, and then tonight we've got a top 20 for our Championship Series and a top 10 for the Burnout Masters. Jake Myers already coming out and laying claim to trying to go number 4 for his win in the Burnout Masters over his time. His short time in Burnouts, really. It's only been about 8 years. Incredible journey for the young man. Was the youngest Burnout Master ever recorded when he got his first win there, following in his father's footsteps. Steve Edsel looks like he's not going to give that title up, though. He wants to come out and challenge for that. There's a few others there, too, that may have just changed a few things, and there's a few cars. Even Robbie Cottrell, I think, just had a moment there where he had to try and back off for a second to try and not touch one of the walls, because one of the big differences, I suppose, with burnout comps around Australia is sometimes, and like we are here at the Burnout Masters, is a massive fire where you have to get stopped. A wall hit or a reverse is actually a DNF, so we're not going to start taking points away. You're just a DNF, especially if you go over this yellow line at the end, which we're going to touch up. Your wheels go over that during the burnout. That's a bit of out of bounds. That's a DNF as well. So, you know, it's slightly different. Some competitions, they'll take a deduction if you have those issues. Some competitions, it's a DNF right here. That's what we're doing this weekend. Means that you really have to come out, put it all on the line and not make one mistake. Oh, what, we got Oswald. Oh, hey. I'm going to walk over there. I need to rip my sleeves off, Jess. A warm day. I'll see you down the ice bath later. Yeah, the better blokes. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, well, you've actually given me these twin packs. That's incredible. I mean, what was the idea behind this?
So we wanted something cool. Obviously, we wanted cool colours and something to represent the event. And obviously, being naming sponsor and the first naming sponsor, we had to do something special. So this is what we ended up with.
Well, something special, Jess, because I'm going to give some away. Who wants to win an Ozpack dual car kit here? We got the Sandman, we got the XY sedan as well, the Falcon. Who wants an Oz Wheels pack? Surely there's some kids out there, whether you're of a mature kid age or a younger kid age. You don't think you can just run up and I'm going to give them to you, do you? Surely. I don't think I'm going to give these all at once. I reckon I'm going to be looking for some big fans throughout this Burnout Masters qualifying session, and I'm going to give them out in stages. Dave, are you done cleaning the pad? Because guess what I got? Oh yeah, I know you get excited. Let's give a couple of these. I reckon we stage this because we want to see the kids getting in, the fans, right? The big kids, the small kids. Yeah, one, maybe. Look, grab one. Let's go find some fantastic. What are you doing? Can't be on this side. I know you're going to run down.
You're going to stay this end and I'll go this end?
I'll stay this end.
Or do you want me to go over there? I'll go over there.
We'll go over there later because we're not too far. You stay there. Who's been cheering all day?
Thanks, mate.
Who has? Oh, I'm not seeing any rubber on you. You can't have been down here. Oh, we got some beggars. Have you actually gone up and seen these? Have you? Who wants it?
All right,
who wants it the most? I want to hear some noise.
What sort of cars are these?
Get an Oz Wheels
what
collection.
What sort of cars are they? Who can tell?
Oh, I don't even know. Who's looking like a fan? Who's looking like the biggest fan down there?
For a second.
You know what? I think this young man over here. Do you want that? I'm going to give that to you. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're going to hold it. Smoking Jim. He was out there. He'll be back.
Hey, David.
Yes.
I'm just going
He's
to
in
put
the
an
line. We've
announcement
got
up,
some
mate.
stickers.
What's that, sorry?
Just going to put an announcement up. We're just going to get this vehicle moved. The fire brigade said they're going to pull it out of the way. So apparently it's an emergency lane. 66 VL Commodore.
Oh, is it a gold? What's the number plate, sorry?
66.
Yeah, 66. I know who that is. I'll give him a call.
Thank you, mate. They're ready when you are on the pad.
So I'm going to keep these. Jesse from Oswills has been so gracious to give us these giveaway. I'm going to keep them hold. So you need to get back on the safety side because we're about to get the burnouts going. And Dave and I are going to keep an eye out for some of the biggest burnout fans. And when we see them, what do we got? We got 4 more to give away. So when I see some big fans out there, Dave and I are going to make a decision, all right? Next time we have a break or a clean-up. So get back on the safety side, guys. We don't want to make this easy for you. We can walk along and just give them out to the kid that screams the most. That's not what I want. I want you to scream all day. That's right. Every time we get a break at the Burnout Masters qualifying, we're gonna watch the kids as the burnouts happen, and we're gonna pick a couple more.
Like yesterday.
Turn it on, mate. Oh, it's dead. You got batteries? See? We work together here. Vex is coming up now. I got this wrong before. It was a white Commodore from a distance. There was still a bit of smoke haze. It was Grumpy that came out earlier. Vex is back though. Elevated into the Burnout Masters qualifying after yesterday, making the top 20 in our championship. No surprise, actually. It was solid. It was a stout burnout. Kept the RPM up, start to finish. Used a lot of the burnout pad too. It was really trying to show off to the judges the driving skill that he has inside that car.
Well, it worked. That's what got him here today. He made top 20 out of, what, 100 and something cars yesterday?
Yeah.
That's a big field to make top 20 in a naturally aspirated car with the size of the field and the quality of cars that were out there yesterday. This man worked for it.
So I want everyone in the crowd. We are going to give away more Oswills cars. But we need to see you. I don't want you to be doing it just because I tell you to. I want to notice it. I want to be, my attention to be drawn to it throughout the burnouts. Vex is back. Action is underway. This is the Masters qualifying their session number 1.
He's out of the car, ladies and gentlemen! That is why he's here.
It's going to be one of the smoothest burnouts. Like the RPM was nice and constant, the flow throughout the burnout. It wasn't like super wild, but it wasn't tame. It
looked like he was doing it really easily.
Yeah. But it's just that nice flow around the burnout pad. You have to go back and forth, makes the tyres last long enough just so the judges go, hey, you can steer this thing.
Take some notice of me.
Damien Stockham is next. Out of Queensland down there. They used to put a lot of cars together. Haven't always seen them all the time, but Winging It's back. We got the sunroof open too.
On tilt, baby. Get out on tilt. Ladies and gentlemen, winging it! And the car give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen!
How good is this? The showmanship, they know they're competitive. They've gone across the finish line. If something happens here, it doesn't matter.
No, they've driven off. They've driven off. That's all you need to do. You need to pass this line. You can get towed from here and not have a DNF. You're that side of that line. Game over, baby.
We saw Mad Dog do it yesterday, didn't we? Lifted the blower off right in front of us here, but rolled across the line under his own steam. Still made it into this qualifying. Now, I believe they got that welded up as well.
They did. A local legend, Damien Chubby, they took it to him last night. I think it was about 1:30. I got a Snapchat saying it's done.
Yeah, we're back to party. Super impressive NA, though. It's Michael Coomber, I believe, in the Coomber Automotive. Maloo. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Coomber. Talk about a beautiful car, beautiful burnout. Proving his point to be here in the first round of eliminations. Is it eliminations? Not. We've got another one. We got another qualifier, but you have to come out in the first qualifying session.
You have
so
to.
if you have a mistake here, it's fine. You got a second one, but if you don't come out in this session, that's it. So you got to be here this morning. Now, this next car I think could probably drive in the back of Coomber.
Easily.
We'll probably get some ramps.
I reckon it'd still be on the under the weight limit as well.
He's cooled down though because he's down at the Blokes Advice and the Better Blokes area where they've got the swimming pool. They've got the ice bath.
I think we're going to have to go there right after this because I'm already swimming, but it's not in ice cold.
Oh, Jackie Mills in Swifty is up next.
Talk about trying to blow me eardrums to pieces. Swifty the Maniac.
And it's been a bit of time to get that car where it is, hasn't it? It's had the Howard Tech on board. You can't miss that down the side. It's been pulling the car with a couple of safety issues over the last probably 6 months. But, mate, I think we're through the dark patch.
That's 2 killer skids back to back now.
And hard to steer that thing too. Like, it's just such a short wheelbase.
It'd be easy.
All right. We said there were some tough Ford motors. Now, we were talking about all the blown cars, right?
Yeah.
This is probably one that we overlooked very well.
Easily one of the best NA cars out there on the scene at the moment. Competitive, repetitive. He does it over and over again. Textbook drives, and this is why. This is exactly why.
Time to turn up the RPM on 289 cubes, a small block Ford. My 80XD, Pete Thompson.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise with Pete Thompson in my 80XD. That is why he's here. Look at the marks. Perfect. Perfection. He didn't slow down. Smooth motion all the way back into the pad. That's what we're looking for.
And had all the ingredients, didn't it? Like
Every bit.
We came right down here to the exit chute. We came around in there, so we used this little bit of bitumen. In that corner, you can see him looking over his shoulder. He was millimetre perfect.
That's what, if you haven't got a blower and you're worried about the smoke content, make it up in the driverability. That's how you do it. Talk about driverability.
LS Dad, Daniel Battersby is back to whip around the poor little Datsun 1200.
Ladies and gentlemen, LS Dan. If you didn't notice, twice up in the exit chute. That's pushing the point limit, the points, the driverability points right to the top.
It's just, I think they were listening to us. The NA guys are going, you know what? These blown guys can make some smoke, but have a look at us drive.
That's it. They don't have the big bulk smoke, but they're using every part of it to their ability.
Now, you are allowed to do donuts in the entry chute, which is super tight.
Maybe Mackie could.
Mackie might be able to do it. The mini panel van, blown LS, turned it up over 7,000 RPM this weekend.
How good
Mackie's
does that
back.
look? How good does that look rolling down there? There's a big wall behind him right under the Burnanza side. The flame shooting up the sides. Ladies and gentlemen, the blown LS Power Mini known as Mackie! Did you see that? On 2 wheels. It must be a mini thing. 2 side wheels he was up at the same time.
I like the unpredictability of a small wheelbase car.
Yeah.
Like, they throw it in and it never does the same thing twice.
Do you reckon they just steer and hope?
There's got to be a bit of just throw it in and hope.
pushing the big boys. They're right there, chase their tail.
All in the number plate. VT to Fry, wasn't it?
It is.
Oh,
Look
man.
who we've got up next.
Oh.
The biggest circumference head in Burnouts. I've measured it personally.
I'm surprised you could fit the passenger in there, really. You'd be smacking heads, wouldn't you?
It's Tyrone in Too Easy. too easy. Galini Clothing sponsored. They do have it stand up here. Absolutely stacked. Who we got up next?
It's time to find out who's doing the dishes this week. Brett Kilby's now back in Hammond.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brett Kilby and Hammond. Who's it going to be? Who's doing the dishes?
Yeah. There could be two of them in the finals. We're looking for the top 10.
Oh, how good will it be?
That's going to be a tight turnaround.
The car to burnout ratio, the car to motor ratio is back.
Yeah, I know. He's jammed in there too. That is a small car, little Escort. That's a whole lot of motor. I'm sure the firewall's pushed back as well, just to jam that horsepower in between the shaft rails.
And him.
He's
filled that car up.
He's a tall kind of guy, you know what I mean? Like that seat's pushed all the way back, plus some.
And I like the number plate.
Why pay tax?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
It sounds like a sponsorship deal. Looking for some sponsorship. Why pay tax? Look, we're just getting some slushies for our fantastic crew. It's a warm out here. I can confirm that if you're in the sun, especially for them in some fire suits. Why pay tax? Ready to take on the Burnout Masters. Stepping it up. First qualifying session here. The Oswald's Burnout Bonanza. Mr. Vock, he did an all right job too. How's the RPM?
Constant.
Constant, didn't lift, stayed on it.
Next up, the Wild Ones back again. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's Cameron Doyle and the Wild One.
What happens? He's got rid of the pineapple glasses.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's what it was.
Is this another Ford-powered car coming up?
Yeah, I know. This is something a little bit different, I suppose. We haven't seen it, not the injector, the methanol injector style. It's got the carbies on it. So we're going a little bit old school, which is what I like.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of it too. He's lucky enough they did an interview with 7 News.
Yeah, he's up there, wasn't he, Candos?
So good.
Got a second
So
place
good.
as well. It is Glenn Perry in On Grog.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for On Grog. All Ford power, baby. Matty, who have we got next? One of the standouts from yesterday.
This one was a massive standout for me, and it's not that old, this car. It's absolutely immaculate. I know. The number plate says it all. He has been really starting to step it up now too as he gets his time behind the wheel. Had Jake Myers in the car yesterday, actually.
It's a force to be reckoned with.
It is time for Warzone to come and prove why he should be in the top 10 this weekend.
he did tag the wall over the wheel and he scored. He's down the car, ladies and gentlemen. Go. Up the front.
That is so unfortunate, Jaden Kraft. It'll be a DNF, but I don't care. Have a look at the tip-in on that one. It's bent the big tubes on the back.
Up there in the instant replay, we can see how massive a tipping that was. One of my favourite tippings so far of the day.
Yesterday, that might have been up there. Like. Oh, the war zone, not leaving anything out on the burnout pad. Unfortunately, it's a DNF in the round 1 of qualifying. That doesn't mean it's over, though. We still got another round to come this afternoon.
I give a round of applause on the way out. The war zone. What do we got up next? We got skid marks, baby. This one was a standout for me yesterday.
And we got caught up. We're somewhere in the smoke. Skidmark looks like he might have just lost his way. It's crabbing.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for skid marks. The wind can be a blessing and a curse at the same time. You have to use it to your advantage. If it's blowing this way, you have to get through it and try and fight your way back so you can see the pad. Unfortunately, this man just got engulfed in his own smoke. Is that a big block?
I don't know, actually. I might go down and have a look because it's definitely not LS. Oh, we're not going to get to it. It's definitely not LS.
No, I saw some old school rocker covers there, but I was going to move it too fast. Who have we got up next, Matty?
This one's definitely blown LS. David Bannock now coming out in the old work ute. Plastered!
Is he a plasterer, or was it he plastered when he thought about it as a good idea to put a blown motor in his work car?
Can't it be both?
I reckon.
I think it'll be both.
Who have we got up next?
He's missing his Mad Nats crew this weekend. They're not all here. That's a bit of a shame.
I think half of them are in America.
Queenslanders, they've come down in droves, haven't they? Jamie
Heaps of
Harvey has come down now. This thing looks crazy. VB Commodore, blown LS, just lent on it yesterday relentlessly. It is Misfit. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Longford performance, Misfit! How good are Oswills? They gave us some stuff to give out. Like, oh, look at this young man. He's burning up. So I'm going to give him one of these Oswills hats. We've got a few more of those to give away.
I think this one he needs
This
one
one
too.
over here. The Canberra Concrete is back. Watch this. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Watch This.
Ah, here we go. One of the favourites from yesterday. How's your eardrums? Did they recover?
No, that's why I've got earplugs in today, because I couldn't go to sleep because of the noise after this. And he borrowed a fuel pump, I'm pretty sure, because they put a new one in it today. So I think that was just to get him out there yesterday to make the top 20.
And it worked.
It worked. The number plate says it all, really. It made an impact on me. It made an impact on you. It made an impact on the judges. And I'm sure it's going to make an impact on the crowd here today. The Oswills Burnout Bonanza. Wow, it's a big car. How good's this Oswills gear he's given us? Jesse's a man.
show. He's done it again. Now, guys, he's out of the car. Get a round of applause.
Oh, Dave, good news is he's across the finish line. He's managed to make it that far.
Kane, come in, mate. You've done it. You finally got it sorted. She's doing good burnouts. You got to be happy with that.
How good? How good?
Hopefully, we'll see you out here in the next round. Do you reckon he'll bring it out the next round, or we just take these points?
There's two trains of thought. Do you need to bring it out next round, or will you bring it out next round?
I don't think he needs to, but he's so happy with the car. I reckon he probably will, just because he's that excited.
And judging by some of the burnouts, maybe it's worth being out here just in case.
100%.
Unbelievable story, this one. Yesterday, he lifted the blower off as he went across the finish line, made it to the top 20. This is an overnight job, wasn't it?
Yeah, Chubby, took it to Chubby. Chubby welded the manifold back on. No bolts anymore. She's not going anywhere.
It's the Mad Dog! Yeah, Ryan, but now we got a little bit of a clean-up. Do you have to go out there?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know. Look, I'm gonna give away a couple more of these sets, right? Because Oswills gave us a couple of these dual sets, and I've been looking at some of the people who have just been, what do you want to say it? The biggest fans we've got of burnouts here at the Oswills Burnout Bonanza, and it's the constant energy that I want to see. And this man in the green hat, you come down here, bro. You have not stopped moving. Take one of these dual sets, please. Please, that's a reward. That's a reward for the energy. Oh, I've been sitting back quietly watching. You can't just come up to me at the fence. You gotta be relentless. Where's the young man? There, the yellow hat. Did you know? This is what you've been trying to win. You're another one. You're relentless. There you go, buddy. Oswills. Thank Oswills. Oh, what are you boys doing? Oh, right there, hang on. I haven't seen you standing up there for 4 hours like those boys. Maybe, we got a couple more. He's there. Come here. Where's my mullet man? Come here, mullet man. Yeah, you come down here. Come down and get your little Oswills pack. Come over this side, because I don't want you to have to crawl under there. You're a bit shorter than me, but still. Are you our number one fan of burnouts? Yeah, there you go. That's a reward. I'm going to save one for the other side, I think. There's a couple of our VIPs over there, but the good news is we got plenty of Oswills limiter fingers to give away as well. You want a limiter finger, Matty? So we're gonna give some hats, some limiter fingers away. We've got a box of stuff, all thanks to Oswills. All of a sudden, I've got friends. Isn't that funny? Who wants one?
Me.
Go.
Thank you.
All right, you can have a hat. Oswald's hats. Yeah, we can try it here, bro. What colour do you want?
Yellow.
There you go, grab a yellow one. Oh, you want a limit finger? You want a limit finger? What do you want? Do you want a sticker? You want a hat? Oh, there you go, a big hat. Hang on, man. Can I have a finger and a sticker? We do have, we got some Smoke Jam stickers here somewhere. They've fallen down on me. That's what they've done. That's just one finger. There you go, have a sticker too. Who wants some stickers? Can't stay all here, hang on. Hang on, boys. Yeah, we're going to get some. Who wants a sticker? No? All right, let's get some more of these fingers out. They're gonna go quick. I've got to get down the other end. You can't all stay here. Where are all the limiter fingers? Oz Wheels, hang on. Hang on, boys. We've only got so many hats. But I got hundreds of fingers. Here we go. Who hasn't got a limiter finger? You want one? Hang on. Hang on. Where are you hiding? You're not hiding on me, are you? All right. Hang on. You missed it. Oh, you're back. You are the number one fan, are you? You got. Yeah, you can have one. There you go. You want a green one? I've got one left. Do you want one? What colour would you like? Yellow. We're getting low. What colour would you like? Blue. We've got plenty of blue. We can help you out there. We're running out of fingers. Who down here hasn't got their limiter finger? What colour? Green. We've got a couple of those left. There we go. What colour? I shouldn't be asking you. You want a sticker? Go for it. Here, have a couple. We'll give them out. Good old stickers. Where's our young fans? Oh, green one. Look, you might one of the last green ones I've got. There you go. You can have. Do you want two stickers? There you go. Hand it out. What do you want? Oh, there you go. You can have the last yellow one. There you go. This young fella right here. You want one? Yeah, you can have a sticker. Yeah, you can have one. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, bro. Yeah. You can have both, mate. Here you go. Thank you. Have that. Have a finger. We're running out of fingers. Oh, you've come last. Look at that. You can have a sticker. There you go. How good's that? Yeah, you can have stickers. Look, we've got a couple to give out still. The good old Smoke Gem stickers. Whoa, it's a warm day today. Got to do some laps. Now we get to the good gear. Do you want a sticker? There you go, young man. I'll give you a limiter finger. I'll get one next time. Someone drop one. Did I drop this? I might keep it. Oh, is there more there? Hang on. I want to give these hats out. We didn't make it all the way down the far end. We did not make it for Oz Wheels down this far. Oh, I see you take your hat off. That's cheeky, but I like it. It's cheeky, but I like it. And I'm sure... Yeah, it does keep your ears protected, the Oz Wheels. Oz Wheels, how good are they? They've got everything to cover you on a, what is a summer burnout session. I've got to go down. We haven't come down this far. You're way too protected. You got the scarf. This is not saving your arm. Oh, do you think I can throw it that far? Do you think I can throw it that far? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? This could go wrong. You ready? Oh, I'll let you fight them. I've got to get down here. Where are the redheads? I feel like I should be giving this to a redhead kid. Where are they? There. Bro, I feel like you should have this. All right? It's a hot day. It's summer. Oh, thanks to Oz Wheels. Who wants some stickers? You want some stickers? There you go. Take some stickers for me. Oh, let's go see what I got left. I think there's some Limmy fingers still. Oh, they're gone. I gave them away. Your mullet keeps your neck nice and protected. Oh, here we go. Let me go back. I'm doing some laps. I'm just dodging the rubber steel belts. All right. Well, wrong timing, eh? Wrong timing. What are you chasing? You can. There's only a couple left. I've got one. I can go and give you a tyre. They're done. Why didn't you yell out earlier? They were right here. I'm deaf, eh? Burnouts. It hurts your ears. It's good for you. Well, we can find one of those. Still got a limiter finger. Who's left? Because these have to be high and proud. I need someone with some energy. Got to have some energy. Have both of you got limiter fingers? Just get going. Take that. Do you want to stick it as well? Yeah, look. Oh, that's busy. Where are we going for tie? You want a tie, don't you? I'm going to bring this. I'm not fighting your dad when you upset him taking this home, all right? I'm not fighting him. Once I hand this to you, it's your problem. You know that. Wasn't me. Take no responsibility for that one. Not my child. Oh, how good Oz Wheels. Davo's had to run out and start cleaning the pad because he's double duties today. Wow. What are you actually doing down at the fence line here when you could probably be up there in some shade? You can be loud down here. Ah, that's why. That's why I'm deaf, because my left ear is getting blasted out there and you're blasting my right. It's terrible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to let the music play for just 5 seconds while we clean this pad up. You don't need to listen to me all day. It's the Oswald's Burnout Bonanza. The action not too far away. It looks like we're going to get back into our championship second round of qualifying very shortly.
Hey everyone, are you in business for yourself? Maybe you own and run a transport business and are eyeing off a new truck or trailer. Or maybe you're a tradesman needing another essential tool. Well, here's a game changer for you. Check out Credit One Equipment Finance. They are Australia's top choice for financing for good reason. Whether it's transport, construction, farming, or any trade, Credit One Equipment Finance is perfect for your business. No matter your industry or equipment needs, Credit One Equipment Finance is your go-to solution. They understand that growing your business means having the right equipment and tools, which often requires substantial investment. With Credit One's diverse finance options, you can acquire your excavator, van, truck, crane, or whatever your job demands. But hey, don't just take my word for it. Check out over 1,800 glowing 5-star reviews on Google. That's right, 1,800 and counting. For competitive rates and solutions that beat the banks and for lightning fast loan approvals, visit www.creditoneequipmentfinance.com.au or click the link in the video description below. Empower your business today with Credit One Equipment Finance.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
We feel that pulse in the engine boom.
So our normal Burnout Championship here at Burnanza looks like it's about to get back underway. Pat is clean. Dave has done a fantastic job along with all of our officials here. We did not muck around and getting all that rubber off. Great to see we've got all the limiter fingers ready now from Oswheels. The big Sandnet fingers. I want to see those risen right up. Yeah, that's it. Some of you got some hats too. We got some stickers out there. We even gave away that great panel van and Falcon duo as well. We are, yeah. But I think we want to see some more burnouts, don't we, Sydney? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to back. They scream too loud over here. I think I need to go in the aircon for like 10 minutes.
Yes, LSA, Mr. Sean
I'm getting
Davies.
old and soft.
This is Sean Davies. He was out there scrutineering the cars yesterday. All day he was out there.
Now I know who you're talking
Now
about.
it's his time to shine. Fresh built. Went out for its first test on a private road, of course. Torched the back off it.
Now, you can tell he's done this a couple of times. He had the bag of ice sitting on the blower as he drove out.
Right, we're just waiting for the green flag. Fireys are just getting back in their hot suits. Now, that's someone who could do with going in an ice bath. Those fireys stand out there in double-layered suits all day. Oh, no! Oh. Go and give me a round of applause. Sean, I thought you weren't bringing Rodney today.
Oh, looks like we were, eh?
But you left him out there.
Shit happens.
Hey, we build him, we break him, we rebuild, we come back. Am I right?
100%, man.
Go, guys, give him a round of applause.
Well, fans, that's a bit of an unfortunate start to this one, isn't it? That fluid cleanup out there. What it does give you an opportunity to do is head up to Oswills, who, look, we've got all the Send It fingers there. They got those great hats. But Oswills, they've got all the die-cast models. If you want to go and check them out, it's not just the Burnanza ones they got here this weekend. They got a full range. You can go up and check it out. Maybe you want to put an order in, but I know stock was flying out the door this morning. The crowd is, enlarged today, so a lot more people here after yesterday where we probably sold more than half the stock up there, so you want to check that out. Good news is if you want to get a Kyle Douglas autograph, he is up at the Monster tent right now. It's a very limited time that he'll be there because his time is valuable. Just ask him. So he will be up there for a very short period of time. Make sure you go up and grab a signature. He's got the latest Luxfer merchandise as well. Khalidi Co. Now, I'm pretty jealous of Dave. He's been walking around in his shorts bragging about how cool they are. So I know they got some good gear because when you're standing out in 40 degrees, then add probably about 20 degrees for the bitumen out there and the surrounding areas. If you're going, hey mate, these are what you need in summer.
Mate, they're so light. It lasts forever. This is the first pair I got off him probably 12 months ago, and I still wear them like nearly every day. He's got some singlets up there. Singlets in the heat. Does it get any better?
No, so he's got all those. Of course, the High Octane Apparel has all the Burnout Bonanza merchandise. So if you want to go and grab a Bonanza shirt to remember the weekend buy, that's where you need to go for that. They've also got hats. I've got the full brim Octane Apparel hat here, which has saved the back of my neck today, which was killing me this morning after yesterday getting scorched out there with just the standard hat on. So look, they got a whole heap of stuff. Potenza Motorsports up there too. We know they got a heap of earmuffs and things, which if you were here this morning and you've watched your kids weep, I would just go and grab a set of earplugs because it's going to get noisier as the day goes on, especially finals late this afternoon into tonight. Where they're
extremely loud in here, and it echoes in this cauldron, and we stand pad side. Our ears hurt by the end of the day.
Yeah, that's right. So, it's always a good opportunity while we've got this little bit of downtime there. It's warm. Make sure you keep plenty of fluids in you. You need to hydrate. The slushies are down in the pits. That's not a bad one to cool down. Of course, you can head off to the Better Blokes project down there. They've got the ice bath going on. Hopefully you haven't bought a change of clothes. There's plenty of merchandise that you can grab around the venue to make it happen. Not too far away now from getting this back on track as we clean up the final bit of rice sold down there. Uncut, ready to go. Now double entered this weekend. I think it's uncut that's come out. So we see the plates get changed over. Not too far away, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the Oswills Burnout Bonanza. This is your opportunity. Right now we've got this small break. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Go and check out the Oswills stand. We'll be back with all the action in just a moment.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs, and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Shaun Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
We feel that pulse in the engine boom. Brisbane showgrounds, hear the crowd go zoom. Performance pulse, heart racing all day long. Revving up the culture, this is our song. Drop the clutch, light the flame. We rolling deep, J
time to get these burnouts back underway. Sorry, we were a little bit slow. We're a little bit slow getting this one. Uncut. Cookie is ready to go. He's fixed the airlines out. A double into this car with his mate as well. Have a look at the photo opportunity coming under the Burnanza banner. And he's let that all the way down. That means we are in maximum wheel speed mode. So we just had to peel a bit of uncut off the pad. That's what the stop was for.
I think it was his number plate.
Is it required?
Nah. He's got it written up the doors. Should be right.
It's because he keeps swapping them out.
Probably is.
Now, this is a second burnout, though. So this is going to hurt him when you think yesterday he had a fire, which stopped him. That's a DNF. Now, if they've had to stop him on the pad, that's a double DNF. So for some of these burnout championship contenders, today is important because things went wrong yesterday.
Yeah.
So we're only looking for 20 now. It's been cut down to 80 after the 20 got elevated in the Burnout Masters.
Yes.
Cut down to 80 cars. So, you know, you got to be in the top 25%.
And, we're on fire again.
And there was a couple of cars that probably could have been elevated the Masters that had issues. Cody Freer in Frothen.
Yes, there's a couple of cars that just the smallest mistake, and that's it, you're out.
It's a DNF. So Ivan Myers just touched a wall.
Oh.
Now, that was on song. So if he can do that performance again without the wall top,
and he's still in the
then
championship.
You think, you know, that's another one in the championship that'd be really tough to beat. So many of them out there as well. Yeah. Well, do you think he knows he's got a double DNF?
Yeah. Oh, wow. That was violently sideways.
He's had one tyre go down straight away. Is it an airbag or a tyre?
What was that just flew out from underneath the car then? Did you see that?
Well, who knows? He's throwing things away at the moment.
I literally can't even know. Maybe it's an airbag.
I think it's an airbag. Just even with the tyre down, it's not going that far down on the right-hand side. And another stop. We'll just make sure we get everything out.
There's the cookies left parts of car all over the pad.
You say he's cooking?
Cookie is cooking. I wonder what uncut means. I wonder.
Could be a lot of things.
Yeah. Maybe he's not circumcised.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Poor fella. What do we got?
Jackson Smallman, YTFB.
We know what that means.
We know
what that means.
We don't need to say it. This is a party car. Like, I hate to, judge a book by its cover, but you just know when the back bar's off a VE Commodore Ute, it's got a fair bit of tyre slap down the side of it. It's
built to party.
Yeah. We're not coming out here. It's not the big paint jobs and the tub job. It is got one purpose. That's to have fun on what I'm going to call is a reasonable budget.
The tip-in looks so much bigger from up here. Standing down on the pad, you can see him coming towards you, but sitting up here looking down, you can see how much speed they are building. YTFB. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. They're out of the car. Get those limiter fingers in the air. Speaking of limiter fingers,
It's the send it fingers, mate.
send it fingers,
The
are they?
Oz will send it fingers.
Oz Wheels Send It fingers. They've got heaps up there, heaps of them. And those hats are cracker.
I know. You know what I like about them too? If you have a look underneath, they're actually lined. So even, when you get the gaps in the straw hat, sometimes you still get those weird sunburnt lines.
Yeah.
You're not going to get that.
Nice. What do we got up now?
This is YTFB Mark II. This is the Barra version. It's already leaking. It's trying to go back to its natural habitat in the sea.
You maybe had the aircon on in the in lineup.
Well, it could add ice on there as well. Maybe they've got some sprayers on there. Maybe that is just adding a bit of liquid horsepower to the rear wheel speed.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, YTFB Mark II. It was a wet start down there. I could see a bit of coolant coming out, but it's got through to the end. I mean, can you kill a Barra?
Was that intentional, though? Was that part of his game plan?
I think so. I think he's just got a bit of wheel speed off the line.
The skid jam.
The smoke jam.
Smoke jam.
Yeah, and the good thing about it, we were giving out the stickers. Matt Wallace-Bourne, the good old NA LS powered jam. Look, he's going to sit there and really get some tyre smoke going now.
They're cool stickers.
They were. The kids loved them.
I'm not a kid and I like it.
Yeah, you are. You're a large kid.
Massive kid.
the smoke gem. Oh, Matty crept it down there. I think he's still got a tyre up too. That's not what we want to see. Oh, getting through this Group 1 again as they go around for their second comp, the Burnanza comp qualifying session. On heat is coming out. Jake Porter now in the big NA Commodore. Time to try something different. If you got a good qualifier in yesterday, today we tried. Have a look at the tip in too. Didn't quite come around the second time. On heat, Jake Porter getting the job done in the second round of qualifying here for the Burnanza competition.
That first whip in that tip-in was violent.
He's pushing it. That's what we've got to do, right? Like you got two opportunities now to impress judges. 20 spots up for grabs in the Burnanza competition round. We're down to 80 cars fighting for that. 25% of them are going to go through, but it's a tough field.
You're going to have to push it. You're going to have to use every single inch of the pad. The RPM's going to have to be strong. Listen to that scream.
Overrated. The butterflies are wide open. They're horizontal, and have a look at the speed. Halfway into the burnout pad before he even gets the first donut done.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for overrated. Definitely not overrated. I'm a big fan of that. I like it. Butterflies, vertical, as soon as he starts.
yeah, it's like making a statement, isn't it?
It is. With the butterflies
Yeah.
that big, you could see them wide open.
Oh, G
now,
up.
We saw this yesterday. The colour doesn't do it justice until the car whips around. That colour flickers back a jar. It's a phenomenal looking car.
It's Havana Brown.
Is-
The DJ Havana Brown is coming to the pad.
She's a hottie.
Yeah, I know. And this car's not too bad either.
Yeah.
G up. Look at the flamethrowers. That's going to be good tonight.
I can't wait for that. But
Yeah.
I love nighttime skids. Hot. Coming in hot.
Yeah, he's geeing up the crowd now here at Sydney. How good.
Love it. This next car coming out might surprise you. It's called Headache. But it's a blown injected small block Chev.
Oh,
No LS.
even in a late model.
Yep.
Isn't it funny how some people, I mean, we know, I suppose, the years and years of research has gone into the small block Chevs and Fords.
Yep.
So someone should go back. I'm yet to see someone, I know they've done it where they put the LS heads onto the small block bottom end, where there's a block that's made for that. So they've
Really?
actually created one. Haven't yet to see someone do that in the burnout world.
What would be the advantage, you reckon?
It's just the head design, really, the
Okay.
flow. But so they've created like it's a cast block. It's not like you're not getting a small block Chevy machining it. It's actually made, designed to do that. They seem to be pulling some decent horsepower out of it, but it's been around for a few years. I haven't seen it make its way into the burnout field yet. So maybe it hasn't been as popular. But like small block, you're going to go back. How many engine builders have put together some good small
So
blocks over
many.
the last 20 years?
Here's Smiley, Tim Brown. They're all still running small block. Listen to that scream, Headache, turning it up.
Wow. It's got the West Aussie wine on it too, and it's not even from the West.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Headache! Blown injected small block power, baby!
That's rattled the eardrums now. Surely,
100%.
like, if you were just having like an afternoon siesta, that's over.
It's got like 2 4.5 inch, maybe 5 inch pipes out of the back. It's huge setup.
It's got a familiar sound about it. It's
Yeah.
just got a real familiar sound about it. But we say the combination's been done so many times now when it comes to small block Chev. The LS, well, now we're seeing the reliability come out of them, but that's taken probably 6-7 years of development to get them to that stage.
Yeah, it has. It has. Speaking of old school, new school, we've got the Sora. We've got the Sora with a big block in it. No, these were a truck motor.
And how good are cubes? It's just a different note when it comes out the exhaust. The NA King, one of the brothers is driving. Wow! Oof, just take a breath. That is deep too. Opposite side, double donut, and I think he might have kept it off the Burnout Masters. Tiny wall over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the NA King. Talk about tipping. He came in super. Here, look up on the big screen. You can see the replay. Look at this. 1, 2. Super high speed. So good. So good.
That back bar, so close to that tiny wall. And you wouldn't see that. I mean, opposite direction. I think to have the car that sideways when the nose is almost planted to the right-hand side barrier as you come in, just enough so the car's got room to actually do a left-hand side donut.
It's risky business, but if you can pull it off.
I'm liking it.
Yeah, same.
Like that really, like if we're talking driver skill now, I'm marking that way up.
For sure.
Pick VX, Ryder Welch. Of course, we're going 6-cylinder competition now, and we've got a few here this weekend. Not quite sure we've got a dedicated prize of 6 cylinders, but there's a prize in our minds. So we still, a bit of respect if you're going to be one of the toughest 6 cylinders out there. The Barra's probably leading the way at the moment, but we don't know. Could change.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pig for Hicks. He's pumped. The young guns are out there.
I want him to just to be in the top 20, just so we see the excitement again. I want to see the celebration.
I actually thought he was going to backflip off the boot there.
We've seen it before too, isn't
Yeah,
it? Like,
who did that? I can't remember who it was. Was that Summonats?
There were just some flexible people. You know, remember when you were young and energetic, flexible?
Now 3 stairs, and I'm sweating and puffing. Sound like my pug walking upstairs. I've got a 3rd generation fighting pug. She's pretty aggressive.
You know, that suits you, that style of dog too. Well, we thought we were going to have a pad clean, but I think we're going to keep going with the party. Why not? We're at Burnout Bonanza. It's all about burnouts today.
It is.
This is the day. This is when it has to count. If you didn't get a banker in yesterday in the first round of the Burnout Bonanza competition, you've got to get one in now. 20 cars going through to the final. The Gun LS1.
Will he go for the reverse tip in? He did do it yesterday. Will he do it again today? It just depends if you can get the swing. If you can get the car to swing right, you can do it. But he's done it multiple times.
Yeah,
Here we go.
It's on autopilot. Oh, can you use the chute?
Sure he will.
That's nice.
Perfect. Now off the brake, straight through the smoke. Use the wind to your advantage. This is the father of Young Gun, the little black Gemini. As you can see where he gets his driving skill from.
And he's been the passenger in Young Gun, right? So, like, I mean, I know he knows Sydney Dragway burnout pad, but, like, to come out here in the conditions and see what that car's doing with a similar setup, what are we talking, probably just a bit of horsepower difference in the engine? That's probably all there is.
That's always what's the better.
Yeah. Well, you know, the slightly better version is going to go in this car. They'll be getting a feel for how the car's set up, make some suspension changes potentially, or just get a feel for how it's going to go. One tyre's already gone. Are they both gone? They might be. That was where he's gone the minute. I mean, not that there's a hard cut when it comes to timing, but we know that if you're not out there for a minute, you just don't get the chance to use the pad as much.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Gun LS1. Dean Hay out there. As always, pushing the limits of that car. The reverse tip in, big fan of that. Something different. As you can see up here on the replay, on the big screen, we've got the replay of the reverse tip in. 1, 2, pulls it up, then pushes it straight into the corner. How good.
Oh, we're keeping the party going. Listen to it. Can't miss the massive injector hat coming up well over the roof on this one.
What a well-presented car. How good does that look, just glistening in the sun?
Yeah, on bail.
Oh, early tire delamination there.
That's always a risk, isn't it? Especially when you're driving that hard on the tip-in. We see a lot of remolds being used in the burnout world.
Not so much anymore. We used to use a lot of retreads, but these days now, get cheap Chinese tyres.
It's the wheel speed.
Yeah, it kills them.
That was short work for on bail. Yeah, Madison, Chester. Did not muck around, and I wonder whether that is an early tyre gone, really.
I would say so. I heard it go early. Did the tyre just explode?
Mate, RPM from the start to the finish had some big speed. I mean, it's going to take a lot out of the tyres.
And the heat he would not be helping at all.
The Oswells bring it. Commodore is back. This got a few burnouts in yesterday, obviously being part of Oswells. We knew it was going to open and finish the show, but it's back to competition time. Luke McLaughlin. And I'm concerned the Queenslanders are going to take this trophy north.
They've come here in droves, mate. There is a lot of them down there. The biggest mob of Queenslanders are down here. They want the Burnout Bonanza money. What happened then?
Oh no, we're up against that wall. I don't know if there's any gap there right now. He's actually made some impact.
No good. I heard it go silent. I couldn't see anything. We're absolutely blanketed out in smoke. Lucky we got the
No, it's trying to go across. The steering's going to be an issue now. If you're going to scrape that along the fence, it's just going to keep going, or do we get out of there? No, we've made it in the middle. Front showing a little bit of damage. They are telling him to shut it down now. Despite the breeze, there was no breeze this morning when our Masters kicked off. There is a slight breeze taking it away. It's still not a lot of air movement out there, so when you're producing that much smoke, it's so hard to see through it. Now they're going to have a look at some of the steering on this one. You can see the driver's side with a fair bit of damage sustained. Passenger side, that would just pop off as the front bar flexes.
Benny, are we all good down there or no? How's it look? Oh, we're giving the big,
So call on the tilt tray. That's always ominous that there's probably a fair bit of damage sustained on that driver's side of the Hot Wheels. Bring it. Make a bit of noise, though. The Queenslanders, they've come here to prove a point, and although that's a slight error, which doesn't mean it's over either, because it was a stout burnout yesterday in the qualifying. So Bring It could still make it into the finals, and if that's just some steering arm damage or something like that, hopefully one of the wreckers or some spares are getting around. Common Commodore, hopefully you find that we will be able to find some parts there to get that car straightened up enough to compete in the top 20 finals later. If they make it, it's not over. Remembering it's lunchtime now. Our finals for the Burnanza competition, the Burnout Burnanza competition, well, our top 20 kick off at 5 p.m. So we've got 5 hours to repair the car. Come on, cheer it on. Put it all on the line, yeah. We love the fans when they get up, help our competitors out. Bring it, Luke McLaughlin.
It doesn't always go your way, but you're pushing the car to limits. You're pushing the limits of your driving ability, and sometimes you just can't see through the smoke. We don't have inbuilt GPSs. Some drivers, I think, might.
You get that sense, don't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate seeing that.
Now, the rims fairly... Oh, Eric's already started. Went for Blazin, the one-tonner. Now, he was the one asking this morning is, hey, is it tyres over that yellow line on the exit chute? Because
Yeah, the invisible wall.
The tray hangs over like a metre.
Yeah. Bloody Eric. Yeah. and gentlemen, put your hands together for Eric Forget in 4 blazing. Eric!
Oh, have a look. We got a photo of that rim down there.
Oh, nasty.
Peeled
work
away.
there. Is that K-frame pushed back as well? That looks extremely close to that guard at the back.
Something's gone wrong, steering arms and stuff. There's
Hey, so disappointed. Like, I feel for him.
As long as the strut's all right. Tower.
Just drag it back forward.
Oh,
Who's got up next?
Is this
Jacko.
Is this shut up?
It is shut up.
Is he belted up? Whatever they did, they put the low manifold back on it. It lasted. He got tyres off this morning in the demo burnouts.
Yeah. Jacko is absolutely pushing the limits down there in Shut Up. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jacko and Shut Up. They seem to have that belt situation sorted because that did not stop the whole time. The boys are pumped in there. Look at them. They're shaking. I love seeing people excited.
Let's have a look on the big screen of the replay here. Not
See how many
much
he can
around.
get.
Speed. He's
One.
back. We're 1 quarter. It's so short. 2, 2,
Oh,
3.
what a drive. Would you risk it and come back out in the second one if you drove like that? Is it enough?
I think if you drive like that, you're not doing it for the wins.
Jacko just loves it.
You're doing it for the adrenaline rush.
100%.
Right? Like,
So what are we at now? We're at 12. We've got the Burnanza comp round 1.
so here we are. This is round 2 for the comp round, and then we're going to go 3 p.m. for the Burnout Masters round number 2. They'll be back out, which is a couple of cars that need some redemption. We'll get to our finals at 5 p.m. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some cars lined up, but our officials who are out there in their fire seats, well, they are going to go and have a short break because it has been a warm start to the competition today, a very, very warm start. And look, they've got to have lunch. That's basically where it's at, which is a good opportunity for everyone else who wants to go and grab something to eat. They want something to eat as well. And, of course, it also gives them an opportunity for everybody that wants to go and check out Oswills, get their stuff. Looks like Kyle's gone off to his air-conditioned suite. I can't see him up there, but he'll be back, I'm sure. He'll be floating around somewhere. As we competition will be back underway at 1 o'clock, just before 1 o'clock. Don't go too far. We're going to go down there because I think we've got some stuff to do, Dave.
Oh, well, Dave, the good news about having some fantastic sponsors here at Burnout Bonanza means that we've got some giveaways. Yeah, thought that might wake a few of you up. Look at this guy. He's in a rush. Over here. Down there. All right, we might centralise ourselves a little bit. I'm going to hug the box.
What are we gonna start with? What have we got?
Well, look at these lanyards. We've got some Kalidiko lanyards.
Some Kalidi lanyards. So just so you know, when this box isn't just full of all of the same stuff. We've got some orange Kalidi hats up here. We've got some Potenza Motorsport pink hats. We got some Potenza Motorsport stubby coolers. Some Burnout Master stubby coolers. Monster stubby coolers. We have Luxifer stuff. Who wants some Luxifer keychains? Here we go. Now we're firing them up. He's a man of the people.
Oh, look, some more hats there from Octane Apparel. We're going to have some Oswell
Talk
stuff
about
in
a
here.
day that it's appropriate to have hats to hand out.
Hats have to be a commodity right now, right? Like, so, Dave, what do you want to do? Do you want to go... Are we going to go Kalidi first?
Why don't we split it up? We'll start with some Kalidi stuff. We're not saying that we're giving away all Kalidi stuff because they've got a massive merch tent up there selling all the merch. What else have we got here, mate?
Oh, Blake's Advice has come over too, the Better Blake's
Oh,
project.
look at these.
Yeah, these are premium.
Let me try one on. Let me sample one, see what it looks like. What do you reckon? Better than the other hat?
That's you. I don't know. I'm going to
the
go.
brown on.
I'm going to go the brown.
Right there. That's a bit of you right
there.
Yeah. Yep.
Comfy.
Well, but these aren't for us. We've got to give them away to all these people out here.
Someone's
and we're also not going to give them to them for no reason. They're going to have to show us why they deserve. What are we going to start with, you reckon? Well, I reckon maybe this black hat.
You're gonna randomise it?
Yeah, one orange, one pink. Who's the pink one? Potenza Motorsports. They've got a merch tent up there. They're selling.
I'm going to get some
pretty
lanyards
much
out of here.
Up there.
I'm going to get some lanyards. Kalidiko wants some lanyards.
Which way are you going to go?
Look, I can go. I'll go the far end. I'm going to fill some of this Luxifer stuff up into a stubby cooler for Potenza Motorsport. We're going to line it all up. Well, do you want me to have a chat with these guys? Do you want to go give out some gear?
Either way.
You do that. You go give out some gear.
You know what I might start? I might start on the far side while you're over here talking to these guys. How's that sound?
You go over there. Look, the Blokes Advice and the Better Blokes project here this weekend. I mean, you've been travelling the car shows. Tell us a bit about what it's all about.
Yeah, so pretty much we're the biggest all-men's group in Australia, but we like to meet guys where they're at. So we come to events like this to have the more important conversations.
And I mean, you've set yourself up there. You've got the couch, don't you? Like it's a nice place to go down when you set yourself up and talk to people. You're trying to make them comfortable.
Yeah, or just a chill spot. It's called the pit stop for a reason. So we're going to freshen everyone up. We've got the free sunscreen, free water, the ice bath too. That's been getting a workout today.
I know. We're going to be in there later. Is it black? Like, do you have to keep changing the water out?
It's got a filter on it. The filters do get a bit gross by the end of the day, but no, it's all right. It's not as bad as other events.
And how are you finding the crowds when you travel to these events? Is there more people starting to talk up and really, get involved in it?
Yeah, 100%. We reckon it's a lie that men don't talk. They do. You just got to put them in the space where they're okay to do it.
And what got you involved in this? I mean, has it been something in your life that's affected you, or is it, just seeing what's out there and what the men in the world and women and everyone are going through?
Yeah, I think everyone's going through it for sure. We started Blokes Advice 10 years ago, and it grew out of control, and it's all sorts of stuff. It's not all mental health, it's just blokes being blokes. But from that, we saw how prevalent this was, and from there, we kicked on. We started the charity Better Bloke Project to just help a little bit more than we were already doing. And yeah, it was just seeing how prevalent it was.
Yeah, mate, you've been doing a fantastic job at so many events around Australia, and I mean, it's a passion you guys have. I know you enjoy the motorsports as well. I suppose that's one of the things, like we were talking earlier about how you've got to be down here because you want to be down at your little stand and talking to everyone, but at the same time, now you're going to take turns of getting up there and watching the burnout competition.
Yeah, 100%. We even brought down Hemi. You might have seen a little 10-year-old running around. So he's manned the stand a couple times for us so we can have a watch.
Yeah, it's all about enjoying your life, right? Like everybody has things going on in their life, and sometimes it's just about focusing on the good things that are happening, whether it's just coming out and enjoying your mates, enjoying a burnout competition, whatever it is your hobby is.
Yeah, getting around people with like-minded passions, which is all this is. It's everyone hanging out, watching some skids.
And what do you find it's like when you see so many people in the crowd, like the energy that they bring? Does it like inspire you to keep going with this project?
Oh, without all the crowd and the energy that they bring, I don't think it'd be as easy to keep doing what we're doing. So, yeah, let's get everyone up off their feet and give it a big, get everyone ready.
What I want to know is, how much money do we have to try and get donated here? Because we do have something to raffle off for donation a bit later, don't we? Is how much money do we need to make the ice bath bigger?
That's a great question. As much as possible, and we can try and get as many ice baths as we can here for everyone to jump in. So we've got something very, very special that Dom from Burnout Masters actually donated to us. We've got one of these Burnout Masters signs, and it's signed by Jake and Gary. So we'll bring that out a bit later and see who wants it, hey?
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Dave says he's going to get more money than me, so we're gonna I think split it and see who can get the most money on what side of the field, and we're going to auction that off. So yeah, Jake and Gary Myers, unbelievable in the burnout scene. Like Gary really at the invention, I suppose, of burnouts in Australia, and Jake has just stepped it up. The next generation, the next level of burnouts, going to America now as well. I mean, that's going to be a phenomenal thing to hang on your wall in your shed and at home, be proud of.
I mean, it's something special for the man cave that you can't get anywhere else. So you've got to be at Burnout Masters to get it.
Mate, you definitely have to be here. Thanks, guys, for being here. And if you need to talk, these are the guys you want to go and see. Blokes Advice, the Better Bloke Project. You can't miss it down there, the ice bath, though, gents. Yeah, don't turn it off till Dave and I have got down this afternoon. I hope I've got my good jocks on.
Yeah, get in early because it's warming up as the day goes on. So the sooner you can get there, the better.
2 degrees this morning, I hear. Yeah, that's cold, Dave. Are you doing 2 degrees in the ice bath? Now it's probably 8 or 9.
That's a lot of shrinkage.
Don't know if I can afford any.
Yeah, same, bro.
Oh, look, the boys are fantastic. Look, you're finding all sorts of people here. Finding more kids to bring
I
along.
did.
Oh,
The kids. He said, "Can I come out in the burnout pad?" Of course you can. Why else can kids come out in this burnout pad?
so kids, if you got shoes on because you don't want to be running out there barefoot, we're actually going to have a running competition in a second.
Who's fast? Who's the fastest kid out here? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. What about you kids over the other side? Any of you kids want to come in the running race? If you want to, you're going to have to come right around over to this gate over here. Rob, give us a wave.
Yeah, you got to come over to
See
the
that
gate over here that's been opened. You have to come over here. So go up the top around. We are going to have a running race, and there's some cash.
We do. We have $50 for the big kids and $50 for the little kids.
Oh, there you go. $50 for the
you're
big
just
kids,
a
$50 for the
bigger
little
kid.
kids. Start to finish line. That's no different than any other race. You will need to have some sort of footwear on because, you know, you're running on a burnout pad. It's sticky out there as well. We've already got some judges out here, some people for the start and finish line. Yeah, that's it. Over to the fence. Come on, running race. We're going to make some money. Make some money for mum and dad, $50. Hey, head out there. Head out there. Let's get out there. Come on, let's cheer them up.
All right, we'll get the young'uns out here first. So if you're under this height, I need you out here. Under this height, not you. Get back. All right, I need all the young kids. We'll give you a bit of time to get down here. Don't run down the stairs, please. Don't want anyone eating their teeth.
Where are we going? Where's the start line, finish line?
We're gonna start them right here.
Oh. All right, who's going down the finish line?
You want to start the race? All right, you can come with me. You don't want to run? You're going to run? Come on, you get in
Are there any
Look
more
at
kids? Last
you told me
chance.
you're
You've got to
fast.
be quick.
Come on, all the young'uns, under this height. Yep, that's
We've got
all
a couple
it is.
more, Dave. They
Come
found
on,
their way.
out on the start line.
They've had to go the long way.
Oh, you're right in the borderline. Out you go. Out you go. No.
Your next group. Next group.
Next group. Next group. Out you come.
Is that Cash? Oh. See you,
Cash.
Dave. I got to go.
Mr. Little Clearly, out you come.
It's all right.
I'll get you up here. You can start with me.
Who
up
else
here.
we got?
Have we got any more coming?
There's a couple here. These kids will be under height. Yep, you line up. Get in the lineup.
All right, kids, watch out. We're going to do some stretches first. Come on, copy me, because I know how to do this. Ready? Touch your toes. I can't. Haha, you did.
You might never get back up.
Not a chance. I got something stopping me getting that far down. All right. Is that all of them? Oh, no, we've got one more coming at the back here. Over this side.
One's running.
You don't want to
We've
get
got
run over.
Are we taking part in this one, young lady? You running?
Wait a sec.
We're nearly there. The others coming, they're the next group up. There you go, you want to line up? There you go.
Oh, this young fella here is going to say, what's your name, young fella?
Hudson.
Hudson. Are you going to start this race? All right. We need to put your hand up in the air like this. You ready? 1. Oh, wait. I need to get up the other end to see who won. You stay there. Oh, we've got someone up there. All right, ready? Hudson, hand up. 1, 2, 3, go!
Run!
Oh, there's some fast ones out here. You can hear the feet sticking to the track. The race on. We've lost a croc. Oh! Who was the winner?
Who's the winner?
Someone's blew a croc out here. That sounded bad. Where's the winner?
It's a sticky pad that's slowing you down.
Righto, who was it? You won! What's your name? Ariana. You just won yourself $50. Give her a round of applause, everybody!
Look at this.
$50.
Cold,
Good job, mate. Well done.
Cold, hard cash. Look at that. How's that? Don't tell mum and dad, all right? You won, all right? Keep that one. Go get yourself something special.
Did we get a photo? Where's the photographer? We'll get you up here. Come up here now. I will get on the next group lined up, please.
That's what slowed you down. Croc falling off. Was that one of the adults? You can stay down here if you want. Go over there. These are the bigger kids, the slightly taller kids. That's what we're going to have. Has he done the media now, Dave? What's that? No, you got to get out of here. Get out there. We've only got one more 50. We've only got one. Come forward a bit. We'll start from here. We've only got one more 50. All right. You can race. You're just taking on people with longer legs, Dave. I think I'm going to go down here with a 50 because. You know. Or maybe if we sneak out the back.
Well.
There's a tavern around the corner.
Hey, the lucky pineapple. Are you guys ready? Are you set? Go! Oh, the one here in the blue jumped the gun. Oh, it's Kalini to the front. Jin backing it up. Who's it going to be? I think it was Bailey. I think it was Bailey Bush. It was fast.
That was head down too.
It was. Bailey Bush to the front. Come on, guys, give it a round of applause.
Look at this. You like that, don't you? That might
Mate,
get you something.
You're pretty quick. You've been practicing.
No, I haven't actually. I've been off training for a couple of weeks now.
Off training, so off training for a couple of weeks. Are you usually running away from your dad?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you say? Off training for a couple of weeks? What are we? Off training for a couple of decades?
For the last 40 years.
Oh, now we've got to do some training. We're going to throw some stuff out.
I will get a quick photo with him.
She asked when they really like cars.
Dave, you reckon because they competed, we can give them a hat? Surely.
That's up to your discretion, mate.
I think so. You want an orange? I like the orange, the Kalidi hats. You match the hair, you reckon? Yeah, no worries. There you go. All right, there we go. You want a Potenza Motorsport one, do you? Who wants the pink? No, hang on. Who wants some blokes advice stuff? No? Take that one. Here's the Kalidi. Oh, whoa. God, it's the only time I'm popular, isn't it? Yeah, in a second. Gotta wait your turn. Who wants some Kalidi stuff? Yeah. Who wants to go orange? There we go, behind me. Well, there you go, young fella. All right. Who wants some, where's the Potenza Motorsport hats? Look, we've even got some wide brim ones of those. So let's have a go, yeah. There you go. Do you want a hat? Yeah, well, gee, we're no breathing room here, is there? We'll lean over the top. Yep, there we go. Someone up the back there. Yep, you can grab one too. We've got some blokes advice stuff. Yeah, you can have one of those. Get on there, boys. Oh, yeah, you're laughing over there, aren't you, now that I'm mobbed? Oh, no, you got a heap of hats too. There we go. Who's giving those ones? They're not bad, actually. Who wants some really wide brim ones? Wow. How good are these? These are Octane Apparel ones. Who's the one that's the redhead? He'll need one. That's for sure. You can have one. You don't have a hat on yet. That'll save a couple of shoulders. Well, let's keep digging. Well, yep. That would cover you, I reckon. Is that what you want? You can be nice and warm sitting in our starter. Yeah, that'll help. Down the back. Oh, now I've got to fight to get there. Yeah, you need one. You're a big kid. You want a Kalidi hat? No. Well, it's all falling out, guys. Give me a little bit of room here. You got to give me a bit of room. You can keep that. Keep that monster one. That's Luxafo's giving those away. Where are we going? Who's got a bigger head? I think we need some adults over here. Come on, just step back for a second, guys. We're going to try and we'll try and give some. Oh, there we go. You take that one. Oh, come on. Well, there we go. They're probably more for the adults. Hang on, watch out, kids. Excuse me. Coming through. We're not going to be shy and giving out the gear. Don't worry about that. All right. Who wants a stubby cooler? I don't even know what you need it for. Take that one. Go. You can do with that. There you go. There we go. We've got some stubby coolers. So what have we got? Potenza Motorsport. We've got Monster. We've got Burnout Masters. They're all, yeah, look, there. This is where the adults need some. Throw a couple of those up there. Hang on. No, we'll see. I don't even know if there's any more. There's only one big hat left. Yeah, look, this is where the adults need them. I don't know about my arm. My throwing arm's not real good, you know, like. So where are the dads? I reckon they need some of these stubby coolers, and the mums. There we go. There's another one. Hang on, boys. Hey, we're not just grabbing out of here. Wait, give me some room. Give me some room. We shouldn't have let you out here for the running race so early, should we? I'm going to hold on to those. Who wants some Luxafor keychains? Where is Kyle? I reckon we should challenge Kyle to a running race, and if you beat Kyle, then you get a keychain. Here you go. Who wants a keychain? There we go.
Can I please have a hat, sir?
He's a bit of a sensational, Kyle. Where is he? Has he even got some? We've even got some Burnout Masters t-shirts. Whoa, boys and girls! I'm going to have to move. You're going to need to move, or I'm going to stop giving it out. Hey, what are you doing? Taking everything. All right, move off the tyres. You're going to fall in there. Off the tyres. Off the tyres. We move out. We're moving out, Dave. Dave, clear him.
Please, can I have a shirt?
All right, I think that's it for now.
It's mobbed. We've been mobbed.
Now we'll all go. We get everyone back behind the fence, please.
Where's my prize?
No, that's it for today.
Where's my prize?
All the kids back behind the fences. Now we do have another one of our sponsors who has a massive stand out up here. Dom, mate, tell me, who are you and what do you do?
Dom Garofali, and I own Kalidi Clothing.
That's Kalidi.
That's hot.
What does Kalidi mean?
Kalidi means hot in Latin.
Hey, what have we got up here? You been getting mobbed up there? Is there much left?
No, it's good. But yeah, new t-shirts, new singlets, new hats, new bucket hats.
The shorts, I've been wearing the shorts all weekend. They are cracker in the heat.
Shorts are good.
They breathe.
They're good. They're good.
What else, mate? Tell me something.
You tell me something.
I tell you stuff all the time, mate. Mate, what time are you going to be closing up here today? Just so we can give people a heads up when they need to get in there and get out before you sell out.
Yeah, so around about 5 o'clock we'll close up.
Righto. So, and where are you located? You're located right up here on the hill next to the monster truck?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep. All right, mate. Well, thank you.
Dave, there's probably a couple of guys we want to talk to here. I mean, we've had a bit of a chat with Jesse already, but I mean, Oswheels, fantastic sponsor here of so many motorsport things. But I want to talk about where it all started from, Jesse. Like, what was the idea when Oswheels started? Where was it? Was it just blokes sitting around a couch? Was it, you know, some mad scheme, some dream you've had since a child? Or was it just like one day you woke up and said, mate, we're gonna make these awesome cars?
Well, ironically enough, I was sitting out the back of my house and having a weird conversation with my dogs, and just popped in my head, and I thought, you know what? I'm a 12-year-old. I love to have fun. I like skids. I like little cars. I like big ones too. So now we built a whole brand on it. We get to have fun. We get to travel all over the country, and we get to build and make some of the baddest cars you're going to see in the scene. It is incredible.
What other conversations do you have with your dogs? That's what I want to know.
I'm pretty good at...
Look, I'd love to be a fly on the wall during some of those conversations. But it's the quality we bring. Like we were talking about that earlier. We picked the cars up. We've actually, you know, had a little look at the details. Is that really important to you? Because we've seen other brands, obviously, over the years, it steps back, right? You can go and get them in Kmart and all those places, but Oswheels just seems to step it up. It's a really sort of niche market where the detail's in there. So you can compare it to some of the cars you're seeing out there at, you know, big events like Burnout Masters.
Yeah, and that was the whole idea of what we wanted to do, right? So I wanted something that made the consumer feel like they get rewarded. They get better quality for the price that they're paying and comparable to everything in the market. And of course, it has to be all Australiana themed, man. Like everywhere we go, every time we see merch, you see any of the cars being made, it's always American stuff. It's like, well, what about the Aussies? You know, we do the baddest burnouts in the world. We're world renowned for it, yet we have no merch. So that had to change, and it's starting this year.
Well, it started in a big way too, hasn't it? You've kicked off the year. You've been doing it. I mean, and the HQ you got built by Luke Mitchell, that is incredible. You know, the smoke bomb, you know, to come from concept of a car to actually being built, and you did it in such a short time period.
Yeah, well, even today, no one honestly believes that we built the car in 9 weeks and 3 days, and that was from a full shell. We did originally think it was sandblasted and all the rust was done, but as we started, as you can imagine, it was not. So we lost about 3 or 4 days at the start fixing all of that, but the boys absolutely smashed it. 9 weeks and 3 days from scrap car to show car, and unveiled it at Rocky Nats.
And what's it like working with the team there with Luke? I mean, they've built a couple. That LJ that he's got is phenomenal as well. So, you know, they build some really quality cars, and they've all sort of done it on those shows as well. And you can just see the longevity too. Like that Toronto's been around for a few years now. It's not one of those things where we used to see those American shows where they get built really quickly, but then at the end of them, they disappear.
That's right. Well, Luke's LJ even, like he built that in 16 weeks, and that car has won pretty much every award in every event that we take it to. It's always in the top 10. It's won engine bay, it's paint, everything. It's just phenomenal, but he's such a specific sort of guy. And he always laughs. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a pain in the ass, and I know I can be a bit pedantic, but he's incredible. Like watching him work and watching him get 4 or 5 or 6 guys all on the car at once and having them all working in seamlessly. Like, no button heads. Everyone's part of the team. We're bantering. We're giving each other shit. I mean, I'm walking around pouring drinks on people because what else am I going to do there? Smile and wave, I suppose. But
whatever the dogs tell you to do.
That's it, a bit of wolf.
Now, one of the questions I have is, when is Luke going to actually move the chassis rails forward? And when are you going to take on a burnout pad?
Well, I've been practicing a little bit in some of the cheaper cars, but look, for me, I have a ton of respect for these cars and, of course, the drivers that compete and what we see on the pad, you know, and it is not easy. And controlling that sort of horsepower, and then at the same time, you're contemplating everything in the car, you're trying to feel everything. Then you have the crowd that's just absolutely telling you to break the shit out of it. So then someone like me, that's not a good mix, right? That's why Lukey has to drive it, because he's in control of everything that he does. He's always monitoring the car, and he's not just going to send it and throw a rod just because it's fun.
You know, the person who has to fix it generally has a bit more brains, I suppose, when you get out in the back. You know, let the enthusiasm overtake what the car is actually capable of.
That's exactly right. But We did, leading into Summernats, build 2 cars, one of which is a VLBT1 with an LSA in it. So we might see that doing some cool skids going forward.
Oh, I'm just letting you know, driver for hire. Don't worry. I'm sure Lukey, if Lukey's got the seat back, he's ready for it already anyway.
This one's already been modified. It just fits Jesse.
That's all it is. Big round of applause for Oswells, ladies and gentlemen. Great partners here, so much. And we've got plenty of things to give away now, all thanks to you guys and girls up there. Have a look at the models down here. The hats again, quality hats, but the send-it fingers as well. So come down to the front because I'm going to need a bit of hand here. Jesse and the crew, we're all going to make this happen. We're going to give out a whole heap of stuff down here. Oh, Luke's even come down here. I'll let you do the throwing up the back because, yeah, you can throw it all the way. You can see everybody. What I want to know is what cars have we actually got down here? Like, I know you guys are fighting it out.
All right, hold on.
What are we? Oh, my God. Tiranas.
Mystery boxes.
It's a mystery box.
Oh, dude, that's a real
Hey,
race.
that is a... Where are we sitting? That's like an XE? XD? Wow, we've got all the Aussie cars.
All right, who likes Tiranas? Hold on, I got you.
Hang on.
I like to play this game called If You Catch It, You Keep It. Now, please remember, guys, some of you are bigger than the others. Don't kill each other for it. We've already had issues with that. Yeah, he's excluded. All right, Tirana.
It's all right. It's packaged up. It's safe.
Falcon XD.
Uh,
All right, we got another one over here.
How many did you bring down? Oh, my God, there's like a bag of them. Now we got Ryan involved. Oh, that's a good throw. Oh, right up the top. Who's way up there? Luke might be able to get it. He's going to throw an arm. He's going to have to go right up. Are you going? Yeah, here we go. That's a pitch. Up the top, heads up. There we go. We're going way high. All right, how far back are we going? There's a couple going out, the kids. Oh, they're the dual packs, are they? They're good. I know, the Burnanza exclusive twin packs. They've been going out the door. I know. Well, they're not a throwing item, I don't think. We got send it fingers. Hey? Oh, hang on. All right.
Last ones. We need all the kids together.
All right, come down here, bunch in. The Oswells Bonanza, we need everyone to come in here, nice and tight. And what are we down to, our last one?
This is a special one. We had Oprah Winfrey out here.
All right. So what I have here, guys, is known as a raw chase car. These actually sell on the second-hand market from anywhere from $200 to $450 for a $20 retail line. So what we're going to do is I want everyone to group in so we can get a cool group photo, and I want to hear everyone screaming Oswells Bonanza. And the loudest person is going to win this $200 car. All right? Everybody group in.
On the count of three, we got to yell Oswells Bonanza. Ready?
You ready?
3, 2, 1.
You are all amazing. Keep screaming. Australia rules.
Oh, wow. They just keep giving back to the community. Good on Oswells. Loving the enthusiasm and excitement they bring to what is Australia's culture of burnouts. We are the best in the world when it comes to doing this stuff. What's going on, mate? You got an ice cream mustache. Kind of jealous you're eating ice cream, to be honest. No, only over the stand. All right, we need you to get back now because do you want to see the burnout start again? Yeah, all right, back behind the safety line then. We'll get you back behind the flagging now because we are almost ready to go with burnouts. We're only seconds away from getting that set up. Jesse the bad influences pull people over this side. That's it, back over the other line. We've given out a heap of free stuff. You know, you don't just come here to party and do burnouts. We know you love a bit of free merch when it's available for you. Cars are lined up. We got the Bonanza competition about to get back underway. It's their round 2 of qualifying, of course, their best qualifier from yesterday and today. It doesn't get added together. It's the best one they do, which will count. And we're looking for 20 cars from about 5 p.m. tonight is when they're going to be coming out, our top 20. We've still got half the field to get through.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
Building a street car through to a race car? Be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, etc. accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au.
Oh, yeah, it's warm out here. Hopefully you've gone and got hydrated. The kids have got hats now and all sorts of stuff. Oz Wheels cars. Unbelievable, really. Everyone's had a chance to go and get a drink. Just cool down a fraction. We're just moments away from getting this burnout competition back underway here at the Oswells Burnout Bonanza. This is our normal competition round. The second time they've been out here. Some of them laid down a pretty stout skid yesterday and they've come back to try and improve. Some didn't quite go their way, so they've got to come and try and make their way into that top 20 that'll be out at 5 p.m. tonight. Our Burnout Masters, well, they'll be back for their second round a little bit after this. Then they'll be back from 7 p.m. tonight. Our top 10. So we've still got another round for their qualifying as well. Plenty more action coming your way here at Sydney Dragway at the Oswells Burnout Bonanza.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition. I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw kart driver.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speed Flow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speed Flow.
Hey everyone, are you in business for yourself? Maybe you own and run a transport business and are eyeing off a new truck or trailer. Or maybe you're a tradesman needing another essential tool. Well, here's a game changer for you. Check out Credit One Equipment Finance. They are Australia's top choice for financing for good reason. Whether it's transport, construction, farming, or any trade, Credit One Equipment Finance is perfect for your business. No matter your industry or equipment needs, Credit One Equipment Finance is your go-to solution. They understand that growing your business means having the right equipment and tools, which often requires substantial investment. With Credit One's diverse finance options, you can acquire your excavator, van, truck, crane, or whatever your job demands. But hey, don't just take my word for it. Check out over 1,800 glowing 5-star reviews on Google. That's right, 1,800 and counting. For competitive rates and solutions that beat the banks and for lightning fast loan approvals, visit www.creditoneequipmentfinance.com.au.
All right, time to get the competition back underway. It is the Burnanza competition, round number 2 of qualifying, and some of these drivers have nothing to lose. Ajax firing up the big blue commie. Dean Air bringing all the NA power, and have a look at the tip in too, throwing it in. Get back, oh, no, he pulls that up. Good to see the green and gold too. Oswills will be loving that. Well, give it up for Ajax to restart the burnout competition after the lunch break. Green and gold on the tyres as well. Look at the bar hanging off. That's just a Commodore thing, really, when you get them into the burnouts like that, especially when you know they're throwing belts off at over 200 kilometres an hour. Great to see the crowd coming back. I hope you've had a great lunch break. Hopefully the kids had a good time in the running race. I cannot believe we gave away $100 in cash. All up. In debt is the next one. Adam Quinn coming out in this VS Commodore. Having a look, the Cleety Clothing sticker on. They gave a heap of stuff away. It was great to have a chat with them down there and have a look at the speed. Nice. Crabs it in. Big donut too. Yeah, the in-depth Commodore. Giving it all the limit. I love. Have a look at the passenger. Let me finger out the side. Come on, raise them up. The Oswell send it fingers. We want to see them in the crowd. A little bit of a moment. We might just put those back tyres out. There's a little bit of heat coming out of those. We got the go-ahead. He's crossed the finish line by the looks of it. See the yellow line in the background. Wow, it's got on. Thumbs are up. Give it up, Adam Quinn. Quinny. In-deck Commodore. We've got them lined up, no surprise, when it comes to the burnout world in Australia. So many Commodores. We're not mucking around. HTDVP is coming out. Sam Murray. SDT VP Sam Murray, another set of tyres down and another one looking to get in that top 25% of our Burnout Championship here at Bonanza. And I just think like yesterday was a warm-up day because we had so much carnage yesterday. And today,
much
we're just
carnage.
seeing back-to-back burnouts, tyres off. Now, special one for It's Fry this weekend. They lost their mate Brock recently, and so this is a bit of a tribute burnout now for It's Fry and Ryan Schubert coming out for their friend Brock. So he's going to lay it all on the line here at Bonanza.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Eat Fries. What a skid for Brock, mate. He'd be so proud of you guys.
One quick check too, isn't it? Just to make sure. That's it. All for Brock this weekend. A lot of friends there as well taking part in, I suppose, you know, get behind it. It's the enthusiasm, you know, the feelings that you have. And
it's a hard thing losing a mate.
And, you know, what better place, since we've got Blokes Advice and the Better Bloke Project down there too. If they need to have a talk, that's the place to go down. Enjoy the ice bath.
Yep.
And, you know, have a chat with the guys down on the couch.
That'll calm you down. I think we're definitely going.
Yeah, we're going.
We're going.
Now roll up your sleeves, pull out the packet. Time to get the ciggy going.
Ciggy.
Light the ciggy up.
Yes, everyone loves a ciggy.
Troy Rolls and the supercharged Mitsubishi Sigma. We've seen a few of these now, haven't we? I think Skidmore was probably the ultimate guy that brought this to fruition.
Pioneer of the sport. Sigma.
He's quietly watching somewhere in the VIP.
Is he up there,
he's
is
up
he?
there, yeah. Might have enjoyed a beverage with him last night.
He's partial to a few beverages. Oh, make some noise for the Siggy! You know what goes good with Siggy? Beer. Ice cold beer and a Siggy.
And ice cold in an ice bath.
Yeah. Oh, look who we've got up next. Another big land yacht.
Husbands in the Masters. Could this be like a duet? This is a bit like the Kilbys, right? Could you imagine having a championship win and a Masters win too? You know, wife and husband. Yesterday, she had the man of fire, Tyson Smythe, on board, and He didn't disappoint. That was her first tie fire. Caitlin Dywell now until death is hitting the burnout pad. They'll be trying to keep the tie fires down. She'll want to qualify in the top 20, and she has stepped it up. Look at the tip in already with a big Stato.
It looks so good, the big cars when they whip around, don't they? Imagine being right on the boot. Imagine the whip.
The old tune by Dale. He's got the Howtech on song at the moment, really, between the two cars. I don't know who she's got on board. I don't know if Brody's jumped back into this car. I laugh sometimes when you see him in the burnout comp because you see him like just starts to die somewhere and he just bangs it back in a second.
You will skip.
Yeah, he's like, you just watch where you're going. Let me take care of this.
I've got this.
That's lots of smoke.
Oh, smoke.
She was actually really excited. It's her first tyre fire.
Oh, she was happy?
And she's like, I'm going to break the internet like this. They've got there's a couple of beautiful photos there. One where the flame comes around like a love heart.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so that'll make a bit of social media. Oh, the running man.
This is weird guy walking up the drag strip.
He's neck heavy, like a really heavy chain around him.
What a weirdo.
Give it up for the Territorian, Caitlin Dywell now the till death statesman. Tyres are done, it's down on rims. And it looks like it's a clean burnout. Looking to get into the top 20 tonight from 5 p.m. in the Burnanza Championship competition. Another tyre ring goes off. She's had the tyre fire photo. Now she's done a great burnout. Like, that was a reasonable speed tip in. Like, you know, it's a big car, remembering.
Big car, big car.
Went around lots of smoke, and I reckon quite a bit of real estate used. Back and forth down the pad too. Got to be happy about that one.
She's had the fun skid. Now this is the business skid.
Yeah, and she's done it. So, can she make the top 20? I think Brody left a bit in the tank this morning. He said, I just want to, you know, they've been chasing some sensor issues over the last couple of shows where it's been playing up. And I do believe it was, we're turning the safeties off.
My man, my man.
Ripper VX is the next car coming out. Jordan Charteris. Rip VX, rip the tyres off the back of that, no drama whatsoever, and another stout burnout. The judges are getting their work cut out for them today because yesterday was carnage. Today, well, it's been pretty impressive to be quite honest. Now, Dave, you're going to be quiet for this one, I know, because the nerves are building.
My hand's shaking trying to video.
Oh, Jacko, Pendlebury, the next gen. Yesterday, it was a little love tap on the wall. He needs to stay off. It was a DNF, but he wants a win. He wants to get the young guns into the finals. Double donut. It's looking a little bit further out from the wall this time, but there's a lot of smoke, and the wind's died down. It's smooth. It's smooth. Bringing back the Hatred Racing banner on the back too, the Young Guns. Oh no! He's had a pedal, he's had a pedal. We look like we might be 2 tyres off now. Back and forth up the burnout pad. Massive tip in. He's kept it clean by the looks. He just needs to make it off the burnout pad. Is that 1 tyre still up? Yeah, we're on rims. He's just got to get out of this donut. He can't stop too much. Maybe he wants to celebrate. It's breathing heavy at the front. Get it off, Jack. Get it off. Finish line coming up. Yeah!
Yes!
We're happy about that one. Jack Pendlebury, the next gen. Putting down a stout burnout after a DNF
Look at the
yesterday.
window.
Have a look at the coolant up the window too. Yeah. Have a look at the replay up on the big screen. This is big. Goes to the left-hand side, so he's got plenty of room this time. That's probably the difference between today and yesterday. Pulls it around nicely too, then goes to work. Someone with a lot of experience sitting alongside me for just a second. He knows exactly. He would have been telling him exactly, you need to find the corners, put it in there. The judges are looking for this. It's everything they wanted to see. And wow, now we're going to have a bit of a look out there because it did look like that was breathing very heavily out of some of the tanks. You saw how much was just up over the window there with the bonnet off. A lot of splatter pattern. Car's still running though. There's a big moment. That's the only thing that's really going to hurt him, that big pedal moment where he almost went back up the entry chute and we thought the car had stopped, but no, came back to life. Didn't stop the burnout, just a big pedal. And sometimes that can be the difference between being in the top 20 and not being in the top 20 is something so minor like that. Clean up, run, and done. Jack Pendlebury trying to get into the top 20. The Rag LS1 is next. Simon Cross. You can hear it. The LS winds up. It's got that familiar note about it. It's warm down there too. They've been sitting around, sitting in their sweat, waiting to get out here in their fire suits. That's not a bad tip in either. Where are all our send it fingers? We gave out a couple of hundred. Surely a couple of them can get up. Rossi, Rag, LS1, another car. It's just the change from yesterday. I don't know, we've got some sweltering conditions this afternoon. But yesterday we saw so much carnage. Today, I don't know what they've done overnight, but they seem to have rectified the problem. As the Domino's delivery ute's ready to go again, Hostile lined up, Isaac, Bakewell, and the VY Commodore ute, the Misfire Motorsports entry, they're just checking one last thing. I'm loving the Domino's sign on top though. Can we order a barbecue meat lovers and a barbecue chicken and bacon, please? That'd be great. Choosing to start way back at the 80-metre mark as well. Have a look at the crowd, still pumped up here at the Oswell's Burnout Bonanza. Big tip in too, halfway into the burnout pad. There we go, just grab to the next gear, has to drop it back again. Yep, the pizza's arrived, the Domino's delivery ute, Hostile. It was a good tip in too, that one. That went halfway down the pad. It was fast, it was moving. That's right, oh, that's right. We got a battle now between Jack, don't we, and Hostile. Now, was it over the 2 burnouts, or was it a duel, or was it just yesterday?
Combined. Over the distance of the comp. So
if one makes finals, one doesn't. Jackson After got a DNF yesterday.
he has to.
Hustling SS.
He's happy he stayed off the walls.
Yeah, that's not bad too. Good tip in. Give it up for Hustlin', SS Axel Field. And another car that's got 2 tyres off the back. Threw it into the burnout pad, manoeuvred around, pumped up too to be here. It's just going to be so hard to split the field at the moment. And the BMW to envy, another one of the young guns. This one's going to be interesting. Have a look at the camber on the front too. Set up to throw it into the burnout pad. It's been coming back a couple of times. It spins back around. All the enthusiasm in the world though. There we go. Nice tip in. Does it come around? No, it comes back on him once again. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brody Sims in BMW 2 Envy. LS in the BMW. There's not many of them out there. Not too many. Wasn't this set up for a big block at some point? It was one of those cars that was probably meant to be in a drag car, but turned into that, but decided it needed a new life.
Yeah, that's that oil or water down there?
There's a lot of steam going over that. You'd hope that's not a breather tank. You would hope that is
I hope it's not
something
oil.
for the radiator. It's pushed a lot out if it is.
Well, it blew the hose completely off yesterday, so
Yeah,
hopefully
that's
it's just done
right.
the same. It's only water. That's good. Yeah, it was originally a drag car in Victoria with a blown big block in it, and then Matty and Brody got a hold of it, turned it into what it is today. 6-litre LS EFI E85, not EFI carby fed, turbo 400, and a big old 9-inch.
Yeah, it's a good stout little combination, really.
Yeah.
BMWs, though, I really like them. There's a lot of, if you go over to Europe, there's a lot of kits for the suspension. I mean, I know that obviously in the back of that, it's been welded up. They've got a bit of a chassis kit in it, but
it's got massive tubs.
In
huge.
In the front end, though, there's so much, flexibility, I suppose, you want to get on the European websites on steering, camber adjustments, all those sorts of things. So for a burnout car, it's a really good starting point.
Matty's a real tech head, so I'm sure he would have geeked out looking at all the stuff he can buy from him. He's got a BMW himself, and he's also got a Liberty with a small with a LS in it, which is something you don't see every day.
Well, our next contender's coming out, isn't it? It's good to see a little monster coming out, actually. That got dragged through the burnout pad yesterday, so technically that means it's made it there, so it still went through the first qualifying session. Showtime, that's ready as well. Fry LC coming out. Spotto 4-litre. Yeah, Spotto 4-litre is coming out in this group as well. What's next is the next Commodore. We've got quite a few white Commodores. It's a young gun in the background though. So what's next? Jesse Rich. The VX Commodore. Yeah, it's not the thickest smoke to start with, but he's starting to build some speed. It's going to be how much he wants to take on the middle of that pad. We've just dried up a bit of the coolant. What's next? Burnout Bonanza. And it looks like that's going down with tyres run and done on the back of that as well. We're getting through our competition burnout. Some big players coming up too. Daniel Vella's down there in Fry LC. In the meantime, we've got to get to some of the new generation.
The young gun. Bruce, they come out earlier, absolutely killed it. Reverse tip in. Will the Sun do the same? This car, every time at the start, kicks right. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, that might just be the way the diff is. I think maybe if it needs to be trimmed up, might need some trailing arms there to try and counteract that.
I don't even know what's under that. I haven't looked under that car.
Surely you got the stock Gemini torque tube. Maybe with the CIG locker.
You never know.
I've seen plenty of them do the distance.
And then you got one that just breaks over and over again. Yeah, I saw that this morning. Oh, the young guns are stepping it up. Make some noise for the young gun. Man, these young drivers are scaring me. Look at, we've got up NFG all the way over the ditch. Light injected LS up front of the Corolla. Why? Because it works.
Oh, it's a big pedal. It got sideways. Massive fire yesterday at DNF. Will the Kiwi try and burn? Oh, he's back on fire again.
Burn, baby, burn! Oh, he stopped this time. You must have seen how much damage the fire did yesterday. He's like, I don't want to do that again. I personally, I love a big fiery burnout. Big fan of them. As a driver, not so much. Owner of the car, not so much.
Have a look at the paint. It's like, it's
you can
barely
see how
hanging-
big the tubs are.
It's crisped off.
Righto, guys, you want to see turn the tyres off? Yeah, I reckon one more time. Let's go, baby! Yeah, those pipes are just not his friend. Just pushing all that raw, unburnt methanol straight into the tyres, up in flames, unfortunately. I don't think the fires let him go again. That's up to them, but...
Well, you know, it's 2 DNFs, so...
Double DNF. Look at the paint.
Yeah, look, the Kiwi didn't come in to muck around. I know Steve, he'll be keen to try and get the tyres off. And are we going to let him go again? Where are all our send it fingers?
Come on, get him in the air, ladies and gentlemen. No.
No.
The fires are giving him the, no, mate, you're a liability. You're a liability, the bloody Kiwis.
You're a firebug.
You're a firebug. Spewing, I really wanted to see that car finish, that burnout.
It's kind of a bit of anticipation, knowing that it's pretty twitchy with that amount of horsepower in the front, and just to have it get to the point where it could get down there without a fire would have been great. On parole is lined up though. just keeps getting harder and harder to figure out who could be in our top 20. There's not really too many people standing out. They're all starting to get to that same sort of level of burnout. Double Pramberger in centered is the next long roof. That starts to step sideways just a little. No, we're gonna shoot this down. Wow, so close to the front end as he tipped it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sendit! Big fan of the long roof, Matty.
I just love he's shattering the eardrums as he goes off the burnout pad. All the limiter that he could take.
Every bit of limiters.
Replay when he sent it in. Oh my God, so close to that tyre barrier. Time though, this one's going to be angry. CLC Tirana, Fry LC, Daniel Vella had a DNF yesterday. Wow, millimetres, absolute millimetres on the front end. Can he pull it up? He's going to want to keep the wheels going. How did he do it? And heartbreaking, a reverse after yesterday's wall tap. Big player.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Fry LC. I love me a big angry burnout. When it doesn't go your way, just beat on it.
Let's have a look at the replay, Dave. I think that's going to come up. Have a look at this. How close does the front end get? Wow. I don't know. I don't even know how he pulled it up when he kept going. That was the scary part about that. This car yesterday didn't make it. He got towed through the burnout pad. The little monster, Potenza Motorsport. Shane Gatt.
more time. There's one more time as he stops. Will she fire back up?
Dave, I don't know what it is. The last three cars have decided they're going to tip in real early there and almost take out that tyre.
Really, really early. They're trying the Robert Cottrell style there. He loves tipping the nose right against the tyre. Go, guys, make some noise for the little monster! Potenza Motorsports. Who have we got up next?
Sean Walsh, the big Falcon on game. Gorgeous car when you go up and look at it in person. It's almost too good to be a burnout car, but we love it. Every car, every street car's got the potential, isn't it? It's nice for a street car.
Street car.
Where is a bad Indian?
He'll be somewhere running amok. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for On Game. You had me going then. I had to look and see if it did have street red, Joe.
I don't think it's too far off. That reverse cowling too might hide a little bit of that pulley you've got at the front. Just keeps the belt under there a little bit, maybe. Well, we got the Barra fans back. 4 litres of Fury is about to hit the burnout pad. All 6 cylinders will fire from the ACT, the capital of Australia. He's made the few hours to get over here to Sydney Dragway once again. Did a little bit of travel last year. Actually saw him up at Gaznats and Darwin, so he doesn't mind traveling with this car. It's a pretty reliable combo. Dual air cleaners out the side, and we're firing up. Spotto 4 litre. Spotto 4 litre. Another set gone on that one. That Barra just copping more abuse here this weekend. Looks like we're going to get our brooms out on the pad there. The team are going to be hard at work. Have a look, Built to Fry out the back. Drop a set, Donny. Is that Mr. Loose? Kyle Hardy. I see that out the back. That's interesting. He's going to come out here this afternoon. So he's made it back after what's been a big night to fix a whole heap on that car. The NA King at the back. So one of the brothers is back. We've already had one come out earlier. So there's still some big names. Mbop out the back. Passionate. He's out there as well. So we'll start to bring them through. Oh, here's some noise coming under the tunnel. It's an angry HQ.
We were talking about it before. We hadn't seen him. We knew they were putting in the hard yards last night to get the car here. The magician, War Speed, he sorted the car. They pulled the motor down to bit. Yeah, they had the motor completely to bits yesterday afternoon. War Speed has put the motor back in, straight back to Jamie's joint. Motor is back in, and here we are.
They even left the bonnet here last night. They didn't muck around. just left it on the car trailer.
Don't need that.
That's an optional extra later on.
Yeah.
Mbop's back as well, the blown Commodore from Victoria. Bashing it. It's a warm afternoon. I'm glad the shades now come over that side where our main spectators are.
Yeah.
The VIP, though, look at that. That's a VIP city now. All the shades that are set up, the cars, the backs that are open.
How's the angle on it to get a bit more shade?
Oh, yeah.
Tilt the tent down at the front. They all started tilting the other way at the start. Now they're going back. They've just got the Sydney Dragway crew and Precision Works out there cleaning the pad. It's got to be fair. You want a fair, clean pad for everyone out there. Everyone deserves to have the same.
Can you hear the long boost performance power pit has fired back up? We haven't seen anyone out there most of the day.
That's why I just went quiet. I'm like, what? What is that noise? Other way.
Oh, looking back, some memories on the Burnout Masters and the journey it's been to get to where we are in Australia today. And don't forget, if you haven't already, I'm sure you have, download the Burnout Masters game where you can get all your favourite Burnout Masters. You can build the cars, you can do the burnouts at so many different burnout pads around Australia. There's one of the apps you want to try and download on your phone, including the man who's joined me on the mic, of course, Dave, Pro PSI, the original when it comes to the Burnout Masters game, but so many more added to it over time. Built to Fry lined up down there. Drop a set. I'm pretty keen to see that. He was out in Shut Up early in Jacko's car, and he was pretty excited, the South Aussie. I can wait to see him. Mr. Loose down there as well. Kyle's been on a big mission to be here, and I think he's going to want to prove a point.
He always wants to prove a point. Always. And you know what? It wouldn't matter what happened. He'll be out there smiling. It doesn't matter. He always has a smile on his face.
Eric Lattimore.
Another Kaliti Clothing sponsored car.
Not mucking around. Pads cleaned. We're good to go. Reset. And we are back on in this Burnanza burnout competition. Looking for the top 20. This is their last chance to get in there. The final couple of cars. You can see them lined up down there. This will be our final group anyway. There might be some more lining up out the back. Wow, close again. Your Burnout Masters second qualifying session not too far away, just after 3 p.m. this afternoon. Keep those sanded fingers up. The limiter getting an absolute workout. Built to Fry. And another set of tyres. Absolutely demolished out on the Burnout Masters burnout pad here for Oswheels. From South Australia, LS powered R31. It's a big shoot, but he put it on the line yesterday. He was one of the best tip-ins we saw. I'm not quite sure if he's going to take it out, but is he going to try and replicate that in this burnout? Throws it up, 1 donut, 2. Hard on the wheel, 3 donuts. He pulls it up, hard on the brake. You see the nose just dive down. Oh, I think he's got the gas of the tyres gone. I think they are.
I hope he can drive it off.
Tony, he's out
of the car, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Drop a set. Check of the shopping.
Is he resetting something?
Just checking if the bag of shopping fell over.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the subwoofer boxes moved. That's just you know the old
Dent
days.
to the quarter.
Yeah.
The out dent.
You've always got to screw those boxes down.
Yeah, I did it and screwed it through the tank.
Oh.
The very first car I had. I'm like, why does this thing leak fuel? Go, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Drop a Set on the way out, all the way from South Australia. Drop a Set Media up the side, of course. Well, why wouldn't you?
Well,
Why
there's a bit of an association there, yeah. And
here we go,
they
here we go.
absolutely love it. Look at the
Let's see it.
replay.
1, 2, 3 on the way in. How good? The boy can ski now. Mr. Loose, wide open.
It's moving. This is fast, fast. Wow. That's a lot bigger car to do that twice. And look at the amount of smoke already.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Mr. Loose by name, Mr. Loose by nature. Is it still running? Can he drive off? That's the entry. You need to go the other way.
He's lost. Has he lost power? He has.
No. Come on, please fire up.
There we go. That's fired. Is it trying? They've done an all-nighter to make it here today. Didn't make it out yesterday. Had a couple of issues when they started up to warm it up yesterday, which was probably lucky because it happened out in the burnout pad at 8,500 RPM. we might not have him back here today.
What's going on?
They're picking something up.
It mustn't be hot. He's holding it.
Is it one of the drives or something off the bottom?
Oh, maybe the fuel pump drive.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, make some noise for Carl and Mr. Loose. Here we go, up on the big screen, guys. We're going for an action replay. Look at that, coming in hot. Oh, Kyle, what have you done, mate? What have you done?
Is it the snout of the pump?
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the oil pump drive. Or the fuel pump, maybe. Carl, give us a thumbs up. Are we good? She's still alive? Oh, no. That's a thumbs down. Maybe. Wait. What? Ben, what actions are you doing with your hands, mate? No good. I'm an aeroplane. Bowling 747, that one. All right, guys, give Mr. Loose a round of applause on the way out. Absolutely killer skid. Spewing, he couldn't drive off. Next up, we have, who have we got?
It's the RPM King. Oh, the NA King. NA King. We can have a bit of both. I think it might be time for another
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah, we can have them both. We had the RPM King just coming out, Mr. Loose. Huh? The NA King, one of the brothers is back.
We're never sure which one it is. Oh. He just pulled that up.
It's a deep piazza. That's what it is.
That quarter was in danger then.
Or was the wall in danger? It's a Sora. They're pretty solid. It's not a Volvo, though.
Nah, it's a Volvo.
Yeah, the NA King, big block, big cubes.
Small car.
Thundering out there on the burnout pad. Eardrums hurt a little.
100%.
On bop.
On bop, baby.
Michael Chappell.
Blowing, fuel injected, not mechanically injected. LS up front of a VK. Is there many VKs in Australia, you reckon, without LSs in them? They'd be running low.
Do you think you've turned that around? Like, you know, back in the day, how many have had a 202? What were they, like a 285 or something? They were like a blue motor or the 202 blue motor?
The VKs had the black.
Yeah, that's
fuel
right.
injection.
Yeah. That's why they're EFI LSs.
See?
Yeah.
See? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for On Bob. 2 tyres down.
He's done some solid back-to-back ones now, hasn't he?
How many times has he been out here? I feel like I've seen that car 4 or 5 times.
I think it was the tip-in that probably gave it up. Like,
yeah.
remember there was 2 chances at the tip-in.
That's what it was.
Yeah, the Allspark Solutions tip-in competition.
Yeah.
Time to get a bit passionate about bashing it.
VP 1 tonner. Was never a thing. It is now.
There's only one other person I've seen do something like that, and that was Chad Douglas, who after he took out the back of his car, he turned that into a tonner for his wife and daughter.
Yes. There's also one in that goes to Kandos. It's a VK Rocky. Can't tell from the front. Back 1 tonner. It's got a supercharged 6 litre in it. All under bonnet, street car.
Didn't muck around either, throwing that in. Zach Fitzclarence up into the corners, not all the way down. Someone's got to roll with what the car's doing.
I like the comp truck style roll cage on the tray. Fan of that. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for bashing it. The VP 1 tonner. Oh, look who we got up next. The Donny.
What I want to say with the voice, Donny is coming up.
Yes. Be good good to your mother.
Yeah. Not so good with the tyres. Wow, it's
hot.
Yeah, don't rate a book by its cover, eh? The car doesn't it doesn't scream massive tipping.
Here we go, the exit chute. Ticker boxes.
He's using up a lot of the burnout pad. That's a nice manoeuvre. He'll get it over into the corner here if he's doing this right. Yes, he does. Yep, right near the tyres. Like, if this had a bit more flair about the car, some tubs or something, you'd kind of expect this.
Yes. I reckon this car has seen some cul-de-sac life.
Yeah?
Yeah, I reckon.
Some courts.
Some courts.
I reckon it's seen a couple of driveways and a few shed parties.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
That was nice driving there.
No, I'm a massive... Donnie has turned me. I'm a massive fan.
You a Donnie fan? Go Burnanza, get those limiter fingers in the air. That Donnie has done it yet again. Man, that car has been on song all weekend, over and over it again. Big tip-ins every single time. Drives off, no tyres. Goals, goals, goals. Who have we got up next?
Evan Loose.
Evan Loose.
Don't forget, keep yourself hydrated out there. It's a warm day.
Extremely warm day. There's plenty of places selling water, soft drinks, pretty much anything you want. There's slushies.
Ice creams.
Oh, ice creams. Love ice cream. Oh.
Why is Evan Loose doing a better job, I think, than Uncut?
Cookie. Trouble.
It's not Cookie, though, is it?
No, Cookie's the owner.
Shane Henderson, I think it is.
Absolutely blanketing this weekend. Place in smoke. How come he's not catching fire every time Cookie comes out? He burns his own car to the ground. This bloke drives it. And there we go, catches fire. We were just saying in here, off the mic, man, this is a good drive. And then one little slip up. One little step, that's all it takes. DNF.
And just that momentum change, isn't it? Where when he came to a stop, we get a quick little tyre fire. And once it started, with the amount of rubber under there, fires breed fires.
Maybe that's the difference why it was catching fire with Cookie. Maybe Cookie has a slower driving style, which is igniting the tyres.
Have a look at the airbags in the back too. He's jumped it up. He's not running it so low in the rear.
Oh no, did it stop?
We cut it short.
Oh. Oh no, it's still going. That tray is toast. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for FN Lose. What have we got out the back?
I think we're going to do a pad clean because 3 p.m. we had our Burnout Masters second qualifying session, which is 15 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. Good opportunity to come and cool down because I can see that our Masters are lining up. Now, I'm pretty excited about McFry being there, so that issue they had before, that's been rectified, which we thought after yesterday that probably could do. Skid Ute there. I'm going to say he's not part of this one. Maybe he's trying to get out for one last burnout because we've seen him go twice. I don't think we've seen him qualify today when it comes to our Bonanza competition. But the Masters are starting to roll up. They are getting ready for this afternoon. Don't forget, slushies and ice cream down in the pits because it's a warm, warm day. There's also the ice bath. You want to go talk to the Better Blokes project.
Have we got long enough to go in there? Can we go now?
Yes, we could. We could get 5 minutes, I reckon.
I reckon. I don't know. Just a thought. It's really hot.
Oswells, obviously we threw out lots of cars earlier, but if you want to go and purchase something, they've got their tent up there. They were backed up again this morning once we, reminded everybody of the cars. They went up there and bought them. Also, Kyle Douglas is there. Luxfer, I did see him floating around. He's even on the stand selling his own merch. What's he doing?
Got to get some more money to go to America.
His hired help has left him. Perhaps gone to do an Uber run. That's all that is. Khalidi's pulled the side down. That let a bit of breeze through. How good are they? That's actually, have a look at some of the gear they've got up there. It's pretty impressive.
Mate, they have a wide variety of gear up there. Burnanza Motorsports going off as usual. Also, they got the Octane apparel up there. Where is it? It's panning across. Octane apparel turn up there right next to Burnanza Motorsports.
Sunnies as well. That second is safety glasses.
Sunnies, earmuffs, send it fingers. What else did we see there? They had heaps of stuff. Also, they got the Sydney Dragway merchandise up there as well.
All your PPE available there. Personal protective equipment. Those not in the game. How good's the shade up there?
Yeah.
You stay up there and there, have a bit of a drink. The wind's picking up now.
Now, this is going to be good. If this wind can hang around for the Masters, it's going to make for a very interesting Masters.
Donuts, Dave.
I love donuts.
Yeah, not just on the pad.
No.
I like them in the stomach.
Yeah, I've got a big donut hanging off the front of me.
Coffee. Get yourself an iced latte or something up there.
Not
Something
a chance.
cold.
Not a chance I would have that. Too far from the toilet for me. We're one fight away from danger.
Yeah,
coffee.
you don't want too much caffeine. Yeah, but the
I'm
people
a caffeine fan. The coffee, no. It's delicious.
I don't know if the Monster Man's selling any. He's got an esky up there, surely.
You reckon he's got any beer in there? I could go with a beer.
He just drinks Monster now.
Oh.
It's purely Monster.
Oh.
I don't know if Monster are going to start looking into those sales in Australia, an alcoholic Monster.
Well, I had some of the alcoholic Monster in America. It was delicious. And dangerous, because you can only taste Monster. And the can was, I don't know how big it was, but my hand didn't fit around it and it was this big.
Wow.
So good.
It's like an hour's drinking in one can.
Mm-hmm.
You'd want to be somewhere cold. Today's not the day for that.
Nah.
That could get pretty messy.
Fast. And then I was frowned upon because I had one for breakfast. Is that weird?
Yeah.
I didn't think
We don't just do that in Australia, do we?
Yeah, apparently. It's only an Australian thing. Day drinking is an Australian thing.
Four to haters lined up. Robbie Cottrell, Mick Pratton, Spastic. Oh, they're doing the dance. Doing the dance, hey. We got you on camera, boys. It's been recorded. It's it, Cotty.
Who's that with him? Is that Eric Forget?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Eric.
The Don.
Do the Devon dance. Shake the Devon. Yeah, you all drink that drink at the same time.
Yeah. Where's your sponsor's drink? Didn't he send you some, Cotty?
Yes, Cotty was sponsored by an energy drink company or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was. Steve Etzel, look, there are a couple of standouts in that first qualifying session.
Yeah.
He was one of them.
100%, big fan.
So we're going to go from 38 cars down to 10.
Ooh.
After this qualifying session. So
that's that's going to sort the boys out from the men. Do we have a? Oh no. Oh,
the
pit's going
back.
again.
Yeah.
Long boost burnout pad out the back is going off again. How many tires did he bring? I feel like we've seen this car a lot.
Where's the Falcon Ute?
I think he may have damaged it. He had first day fever, I think. My mate down there in my posse track, wherever it is, he gets first day fever wherever we're going really bad. Second day, wounded individual. Went to Fiji for my wedding, and I had the kids, so we didn't go to the adult pool for a couple of hours. Got the kids watched, went up there, and he come walking towards you like a crab. He'd been drinking in the pool for 2 hours straight, cocktails, and it just sent him.
Yeah, really set the tone.
Yeah, you got to go hard.
See them relaxing down in the crowd. Good to see you. Having a good day.
Come on, guys, give us a wave.
Got the Khalidi hat on too.
Yes.
That's what we like to see, looking after our sponsors.
Who else have we got on this camera? Who can we find?
We're spotting now.
What have you seen?
No, it's all right.
Come on, give us a wave. Give us a wave in the pink hat. Dad, look at the screen I'm on there, Dad.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're going to get unsuspecting. Can we have a Coldplay moment? Yeah. Wave them round. Lots of Khalidi in the background there too. That's what I like. The Are You Fried shirts. You can see them, yeah. Where are the Kiwis hiding?
Oh. Oh. Where's the majestic mullets? We got any majestic mullets out there?
You know what combination there was? There was a majestic orange mullet out there
Oh,
before. Like, there was a Ranger mullet.
That's the best. Yeah, look at it. It's filthy. That bloke behind you can 100% smell that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's a gorgeous Malay.
Ah. What else do we got? We got Santa on holidays up there in the blue shirt.
It's time off now.
It's his downtime.
I'm down the back trying to cool down as well.
Who are we pointing to here? We're pointing to someone.
Oh, the mullet. Look at the mullet and the young fella.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Flickhead. My man.
Mate, that is that's epic for a kid.
Yeah.
Like, has he ever had a haircut at the back?
No.
It's always been party at the back.
Just party. Do us a dance, young fella. Yes. All right, who else can we find? Listen, I like the dedication, bringing the walker down the stairs. She's dedicated to burnouts.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're a proper burnout fan.
Oh.
Waving the baby like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, so I was thinking too.
Hello, young fella. Oh, I know who that is. You know who's in that blue hat? That's Brett Battersby.
Oh, it is too.
And that's a Brasher Battersby baby.
It's a hybrid.
Tory Brasher. There's Hunter. Where is he? Hey, Hunter! Look, you're on a big screen, mate. Do you see yourself up there?
He's sending you a message, Dave.
Oh, is he flipping me off?
Yeah.
You little shit.
What do we have for lunch down there?
Yeah, what are we eating?
We've got a slushie, some chips. What are you eating? No, they're not going to show us.
She's not going to share.
She's got a water.
She's got a water. Come on, give us a wave. There we go.
Isn't it great to see so many families out here today?
In the heat, battling the heat.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's coming over the back now, so it's going to shade more of that front section. Oh, yep, you up there? Did you get an autograph from the bloke behind you? Is he still signing? He charges for signatures now.
That's how famous he is.
Wow.
I thought he actually paid Pav.
What'd
to
you
do
buy,
signatures
big fella?
for him.
Oh, no, you got it signed.
A war speed sign too. Yeah, what are you doing?
Give him a wave.
I thought he actually paid Pav to do his signatures for him now. Well, he's subbing it out.
He just signs a lettuce leaf.
Yeah. No, that's a sad state of affairs up there. I wonder what actually happened.
Glitty's packed up for the day.
It's breezy out there.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be easy to hold all those bloody shirts flapping around.
What's Kalidi stand for?
Hot.
Hot.
It's Latin for hot.
Yeah.
That's Kalidi.
Yeah. Oh, everyone's taking this opportunity to have a little bit of a break. We are cleaning up on the pad. We're only 5 minutes away from getting the Burnout Masters round 2. Yeah, we can see you waving your arms down there as well.
Please slip, slop, slap. Stay hydrated. It is extremely hot. What have we got? Slushies, ice creams. Slushies.
We're taking 5 minutes before the Burnout Masters just to hit the body temperature back down. You've got down to better blokes. It's only a small ice bath down there, but...
How much water you reckon is going to be left in there when I get in it?
Look, you and I, we'll get in there. It's minimalistic.
Yeah.
That's probably the way to say. I reckon we could boil that water to stand in that sun this afternoon.
Who out there in the crowd has the Burnout Masters game on their phone? Go and put your hands up. Look at all those hands go up. Show me. Get your phone out, flip it around, show me the Burnout Masters logo.
Who's got Pro PSI on there?
He's got it. There we go, my man. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. They're not lying.
Nah, I thought I'd call him out, but another one.
Yeah.
Look at them all. The Burnout Masters game. You're a big fan of the game? I would ask you who's your favourite car is,
Yeah.
but I can't hear your answer.
Yeah.
So there's no point asking that.
What's a car you want to see that we don't have on there? That's probably another
Ooh,
question.
that's
Because
a good
Dom's
one.
here this weekend, right?
Dom is here. I've seen him.
And if we find out what cars you're looking for that we don't have, might sit him on a challenge.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, we might grab a couple of words from our sponsors here at Sydney Dragway and the Burnout Masters and be back in just a second. Burnout Masters not too far away from happening.
street car through to a race car, be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Heavy Duty magazine is the proud sponsor of Sydney Dragway Street Bike. Editor Mick Withers is a long-time racer and supporter of this entry-level bracket. Heavy Duty is Australia's #1 Harley-Davidson magazine, with road tests of new Harleys, features on wild customs and tech articles from riders with grease under their fingernails. Heavy Duty is also proud to sponsor modified bike champion Shaun Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
We've always had a few cars. They're all special. The T-Bird.
Oh, that's mine.
The Combi for when we want to get away. The XR8.
It's going to be a classic.
They're all insured with Shannon's,
We've also got Shannon's home and contents cover.
which helps protect our automotive collectibles, tools and memorabilia in the home and garage. If you're motoring enthusiasts like us, it's got to be
Shannon's.
Shannon's, insurance for motoring enthusiasts. Call 13 46 46 for a quote.
I have this incredible drive to succeed. I've just got this ambition, I want to get on the podium. I think there's a lot of people that have an older mentality and don't think women belong in motorsport, and that's one thing I'd like to prove a lot of people wrong. It's you in the car and it's your ambition and your drive to win. As soon as that helmet goes on, that's it. I'm Brooke Newson. I'm a sprint car and outlaw car driver.
Simpson Race Products Australia offers the widest range of safety gear, including helmets, Simpson hybrids, boots, driving suits, gloves, harnesses, underwear, accessories, and much more. Whether you're on the drag strip, circuit, or off-road, Simpson Race Products Australia has all the gear to keep you protected. Built to protect every race, every track, every lap. Simpson Racing Products Australia. For more information or to get some of the best safety equipment in Australia, send an email to sales@simpsonraceproducts.com.au or contact them directly on 0407 108 103 or 02 9545 6662.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We feel that pulse in the engine boom. Brisbane showgrounds, hear the crowd go zoom. Performance pulse, heart racing all day long. Revving up the culture, this is our song. Drop the clutch, light the flames. We rolling deep, JDM muscle cars, drifters on the street. Halls packed tight, horsepower insane. Performance pulse on the map, we own this lane. Dynos hitting hard, see the torque go wild. Chops, builds, custom rides, every dream compiled. From classics to mods, bikes and 4x4. Fans lit up with energy, always wanting more. DJ on the deck, speed banging heavy. Crowd moving, feet grooving, vibe keep steady. From sunset cruising to the midday blast. Performance pulse, we built to last. We feel that pulse.
Hey everyone, are you in business for yourself? Maybe you own and run a transport business and are eyeing off a new truck or trailer. Or maybe you're a tradesman needing another essential tool. Well, here's a game changer for you. check out Credit One Equipment Finance. They are Australia's top choice for financing for good reason. Whether it's transport, construction, farming, or any trade, Credit One Equipment Finance is perfect for your business. No matter your industry or equipment needs, Credit One Equipment Finance is your go-to solution. They understand that growing your business means having the right equipment and tools, which often requires substantial investment. With Credit One's diverse finance options, you can acquire your excavator, van, truck, crane, or whatever your job demands. But hey, don't just take my word for it. Check out over 1,800 glowing 5-star reviews on Google. That's right, 1,800 and counting. For competitive rates and solutions that beat the banks and for lightning fast loan approvals, visit www.creditoneequipmentfinance.com.au or click the link in the video description below. Empower your business today with Credit One Equipment Finance.
Alrighty, Burnout fans, the Masters are coming out for their round 2 of qualifying. They are lined up out the back here, and they're about to come out of the tunnel. Mick Fry will be leading the charge. Skid Ute's back. I see Sicko out there. They're all the big names fighting for a top 10 final list. And yeah, go. Where are they? Mick Fry making his way out. Steve Etzel, Skid Utes. They're all here. Robbie Cottrell, Forder Haters. Michael Pratton, Spastic. Casey Tolcher and High Risk is coming out again too. This is a second qualifying Burnouts. The Kilbys are back. Double duties. I don't know who's going first. Last time was Brad. It's like Britt behind the wheel. Jake Myers is back, the 3 times Masters champion. Ryan Shercliffe in Violent. Yeah, the Ghost. Making big clouds is back too. Grumpy's out. Gamble, Graham Rowe. Can he go one more up the ladder after second last year? Oh, I can still see him down there. Daniel Battersby looks like he's got LS Dat out the back as well. It might be our second group that come out a little bit later. It's warm out here. It's an opportunity for our drivers to stay as cool as they can. Second qualifying round. If we don't put the scores together, it's the best score out of both qualifiers that they will take. Top 10. 38 down to 10 cars. Mad Dog has welded up the issues they had yesterday. And he's back as well. Is that Luxifer? I don't know. If it is, I'm going to say it's Pav driving.
All right, it's time to get the Masters Burnouts back underway. What's Streetcar Pav doing up there? It's just a streetcar. He's trying to get my attention before. Now he's sidetracked. Is your arm sore? Is your arm sore from signatures? I know that Kyle subbies out the signatures for Pav.
Oh,
yeah,
is that
he
what
makes
Pav's
Pav
here
do all the
for?
signing. Kyle can't hurt his arm.
Only the streetcar signings.
What did he blow? What did he blow up in the car, Pav?
I've heard you've blown a few trannies. Power glides. Yeah, turbo 400s. What were you thinking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, yeah!
Yeah, go,
Yeah.
Sean Curry. You got there.
Oh, yeah. I just had it in the back of my head, like, I'm saying this wrong. Oh, yeah, go, turns to yeah, no. Can he fire it back up? It's winding over.
Let's come over here and have a look. The Oswald's Burnout Bonanza, round 2 of qualifying.
Nah, that doesn't sound like a. That doesn't sound like I'm going to go wind over.
Calling for a tow. We've got the tow quads coming. That's almost terminal.
The quad of doom. Razzie, mate, you've been beating on it all weekend. She's finally given up on you. Is she okay, you reckon?
Nah, there's no compression in it, so sounds like get another motor in it.
Ah, that's an issue. Hey, come on, guys, give her a round of applause. Yeah, go!
I don't know about you, Dave, but I'm just looking down the lineup, and again, if you went off the round 1 of qualifying, there's a couple of cars that probably you would think could have a little bit of a rest this time, but they're still lined up. Nelson Granger, who we know has been phenomenal behind the wheel, just hasn't gone his way this weekend. Whether he can make its way into the top 10, we know the driving ability's there. Whether he'll try and slow that down, I know he won't want to. He hates using the brakes, absolutely hates it.
Go, guys, a round of applause on the way out. Yeah, go! Who is this?
Mick Fry. I was just saying before, like, absolutely hates using brakes. Big block Chev on board. The fabrication is pretty good on this car, actually. If you go and have a look at
It's basically a mid-mount.
Yeah, he's pushed it back as far as he possibly can. It's all about on-track events for this. But on the side, he does tip-ins and burnouts. Nelson Granger, right on the wall now. Mick Fry, full noise, into the burnout pad.
Wow, that was a bad noise.
Oh, that's rice bubbles
What's happened
now.
in there?
Snap, crackle, pop. He had a belt come off earlier, didn't he? One of the oil drive or the fuel pump belts. Might just be a fuel pump again.
I know there's a lot of liquid under the car. Mr. McFry. McFry, mate. Mr. Speed, I think. You've been coming in hot all weekend. Have you been having fun out there?
I have.
You have been having fun. Unfortunately, your motor's decided to leave the chat, which is very unfortunate. It hurts your pocket.
It does a little bit, but I lost oil pressure on the last run and it shut down. I was kind of hoping it didn't hurt anything, but I think it did. So.
Did you believe yourself that it was just going to regain the oil pressure?
Well, it shut it down, so I was hoping that it didn't hurt anything, but obviously it must have. So.
Yeah, unfortunately now we have I think there's a whole piston sitting on the ground.
Yeah, there's a bit going on under there.
Oh, come on, guys, give a round of applause to McFry!
Well, they've got the second section of Burnout Masters to come out now. Brady Dywell leading the charge, and over Dunn will go down and line up. I think he put a banker in today. He's got a bit more in the tank. Jamie Carney, big papa, he had that massive tipping issue there and went back and tried it again. So he's got a lot to prove as well, because that's a DNF.
The new car, it's learning the new car, understanding how it's not a Commodore. Look at the small block power of the NSS. I'm a big fan. Double G, big power, big block.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, blower attached.
Are you fried? Yeah. That's back as well. That had an issue. That had an issue earlier on as well. So they've managed to get that fixed, which is what we saw from a few of them. We said, will you be back? And they said, if we can, we will be.
If we can, we will. Who have we got here? We got some super fans down here, been to the fence all day. What's your name?
Riley.
And what's your name?
Indy.
And one more. What's your name?
MC.
MC. Wow, MC. That's a cool name. And you been here all day?
Yep.
What about you?
Yep.
What's your favourite part of today? Burnouts. You want to see some more burnouts?
Yes.
What about you? You want to see some more burnouts?
Yeah.
How many do you want to see? 6 or 7? Oh my gosh!
Oh, it's not 41.
Still trying to figure out MC's name.
Yeah. It's probably an acronym.
Probably his initials or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, Rodney. Hello, Rodney. Is this a bit of McFry? Is that a trophy for your kids? Yes, matey. Have a look. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is unfortunately Nelson Granger's Conrod out of his big block. That is not how it's meant to look, and it's not meant to be being held and picked up off the burnout pad. It's cooled down, surprisingly. You put it in ice? Yeah, I would. It'd be warm. Yeah, he definitely went rods out. Yeah, hold on to that. It's not an aluminium one either. That's a fair dinkum steel rod.
You kind of think it might have been the way that thing revs.
Now, Dave, what does it do? You're a burnout master. It's warm. Let's not go past that this afternoon. Hopefully everyone's gone and got an ice cream and a slushie in the break. But you're down there. You've got to wear a fire suit, right? You've got a big blown car on methanol. That's part of the safety requirements. And we've both been there. You want a fire suit on. You've got your gloves on now. You've had a moment. You've taken all that off again. There's a portaloo down there. We know that's probably getting a bit of a workout. But the nerves right now. I mean, Steve Etzel, he's a seasoned veteran. He's the next car out. You think he's probably not too bad, but you're sitting in that lineup. You're looking at the big crowd here today. If you didn't do too well on your first, qualifying run, are you getting the nerves up down there?
It's kind of redemption, like ish. Yeah. If you know what I mean. Like if you did, like you said, if you didn't do great in your first one, it's not combined scores. It's the best score out of the two burnouts. So you do have the chance to still make the finals. And some of these cars I think they were already in the finals, but you never know. We're not judges. We didn't see what they saw. They might have saw something that we didn't see. These guys gone, you know what, I'm coming out, let's go again.
38 cars went into qualifying. All 38 have the potential to make it into the top 10. It's not like we've got 38 cars and you know that 20 of them probably aren't up there. Every single one of them has the potential to make it into the top 10 today. Any one of them could be the Burnout Master for 2026, the big grand final for the Burnout Masters. 20 of the cars earned their spot to be here. Well, 20 cars did earn their spot to be here this weekend from around the country. Couple couldn't make it here this weekend. And then what came along was 20 more cars from our burnout competition yesterday, making it a total. Oh no, that's gone the wrong way for you, hasn't it? I'm glad you put gloves on. You can make that a thick line if you wanted. Just, I want you to finger paint. You could go along and finger paint that. Wonder if we're going to get too many more sweeps of the pad. So we'll be back in just a moment. It's got this quick clean of the pad. We must be down to the last final runs for the sweeper. Steve Etzel lined up. He's suiting up now, so obviously the word's gone down there. Put the gloves on. I think he put a banker in Steve Etzel. I think it'll be hard to go above him at the moment. The first qualifier. Now, he's come out early again, so it's hard to say whether he'd need to come out there. If you were sitting down the back, maybe if you're Steve Etzel and you went, I'm going to be the last car out, you could probably judge whether you're going to make that 10, because that first one was a cracker.
Cracker. Can he better it? Can he better it?
You always can, can't you?
You just got to be that little bit better.
You just got to turn off the messages from Brett and change the chip. Isn't that what Chris does?
I don't even know if it has a chip in it.
B&R Small Block Ford. He's won just about everything around the country, including a couple of championships. But the Burnout Master win is what he's looking for here this weekend. Absolutely smashes it, no matter where he goes. Solid burnout this morning. Steve Etzel and Skid U. up to and drives off the burnout pad like it's nothing. Like it hasn't just been abused for 90 seconds out on the burnout pad.
That is amazing. Oh no, look who we have up next. Will he go for the early tip in? It's his signature.
Rob Cottrell for the haters. The blown LS. Oh, coming in. He's going deep this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Robert Cottrell and for the haters. Yes, sir. You did it.
Oh, gets out of the car, pat on the roof. The Juarez Performance LS has done it again. The question is, how much is he left in the bank? Will that be enough to get him into the top 10? Mick Pratton is the next car lined up down there at Goulburn, just a couple of hours towards Canberra, down the Hume. Done plenty of time on the burnout pad here in Sydney. He's had a fair bit of success at many other events here. It is Mick Pratton in Spastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the one and only Spastic. Michael Pratt, that car has been on song over and over and over again. I'd love to see him get the W out here.
Have you seen the passenger? Is there a car he hasn't been? Eric hasn't been in this weekend?
It's a big car like that
Yeah.
one. He just swaps and changes.
Yeah. Casey Tolger out of Queensland now. The high risk VK Commodore. NA all the way, baby.
gets it, Pat. That's what it's there for. I painted the line. He goes, oh, watch this. I'll get it right up to your line. Misses the tyre somehow.
I don't know. I'm looking at the rubber marks on the sign. Hasn't touched it.
Nah.
Like, that was so close.
Millimetre perfect. High risk. Risks.
Talking about cars doing lots of burnouts this weekend. They were in the burnout, just a normal competition, the Burnanza competition. They got elevated into the Masters this morning. So this car's now done 4 burnouts. Looks like Brett's at the wheel. They're about to come out for their 5th and 6th burnout of the weekend. Brett Kilby in the brand new Patrol Hammered.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brett Kilby and Hammered. She's done it. She's done it again.
Now they're going to turn that car around. Now, if they both make the top 10, that car's going to do 8 burnouts this weekend. Wouldn't that be phenomenal if they could make that?
Oh, the reigning champ is back.
I don't think he even needs to come back. I thought what he did this morning was unbelievable. Him and Steve Etzel were my 2 picks from our qualifying session number 1, but he's back. He wants some redemption here. He's a 3-time Burnout Masters winner. He was the youngest Burnout Master in history as well when he got his first championship. It's Jake Myers in Sicko! still massive smoke.
Was it risky enough? Was it? We're not judges.
Look, there's a little spot over here, real estate. Ryan Shatcliffe, where are the Kiwis? The Buick Turbocharged Violent Lancer. 2 donuts, pull it up, there he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the V6 that can! Violent! Earns his spot every single time he comes out.
Ryan Shatcliffe!
You're an animal, man. Well done. What do you got to say about that?
Oh, fucking hell, that was wild. Hey, we didn't travel all this way to fuck sheep. We can do that at home.
My man, give me a round of applause on the way out.
Incredible way. Ryan Shatcliffe, what a burnout there. 6-cylinder as well. Turbocharged Buick. Did not lift. Making an impression in Australia once again.
Well, out of all the things he could have said, I didn't think that was going to be it.
Nathan Bull, small block powered HQ ute from New Zealand. It's a ghost. Nathan Bull out of New Zealand, the ghost. Oh, clear it straight, Nathan. Yes, throw it up in the crowd. How's that, man? Big trip over. You pumped?
Oh, yeah, pumped as, man.
Oh, mate, we hope you make the top 10.
Oh, no, it's all good. Cheers, buddy.
There we go. Good old Bully out of New Zealand. The 383 that could. And drives off nicely. Lets you know about it too, doesn't he, Dave? He's pumped. The Kiwis are pumped. Is this Grumpy? The big Commodore Grumpy, Ryan Campbell's next. I know what's happened to Grumpy. It's still running. Oh, it's sounding warm though, Dave. It is very warm. You just tell
Yeah.
by the exhaust note.
I think did this happen earlier? I think this happened when he came out before. It gets a little bit hot towards the end of the skin.
It was an alternator last time. Suspected.
Surely he hasn't done another one.
Well, it doesn't seem to have drive, which is my concern. We lost a diff. I can't see a tail shaft. You know when one of those goes. Or we got a box of neutrals.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're calling for it. Might go down and find out exactly what drum we're having down here with Grumpy. I know the crew are going to want to get this one done pretty quick. I know, we've got it started. Nah, I've called it again.
Oh, yeah, she's hot. We can hear the kettle cooking from here. All right, guys, give a round of applause on the way out, Grumpy. Not the way he wanted to finish it.
Graham Rowan gambles back for another year. He was second last time out. Wants to get in the top 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Gamble! Small block forward, baby! All of the RPMs, every single one of the RPMs!
He means business. No mucking around off the burnout pad.
Wow.
That's just go and get the car ready. That you've got to assume that's definitely potentially on the 10.
Yeah, well, we're not judges.
No.
We're not judges, but from what I've seen, that's the best.
Time to turn up the wick now for Brody Dywell down there from the Northern Territory all the way up in Darwin. He's taken a lot of safety off this car to be here. I reckon he put a banker in last time, but listen to the RPM butterflies all the way back. Overdone.
It's a big hike, so you got to make it worthwhile. You got to give it absolutely everything, and I think he did. What do you reckon?
I told you he was ready to turn it up. I thought this morning was a banker. It wasn't what we know he could be at. We saw what he did over in the States. That was more what we expect from Brody Dywell and overdone.
The bar just keeps rising and
Ooh.
rising.
Top 10's getting harder to find. Is bipolar back?
Yeah, he had he's actually not in the Masters. He had an issue down there before, so they tried to fix it. The boys have been down the back playing with it for, I think, 3 hours now.
Yeah. It's bi-cylinder now, so it only fires every second cylinder. Oh, that's unhappy. Yeah, it's not happening. Dave, you're going to be excited about this. Didn't go to plan this morning, but the potential on the tip-in was unbelievable. It is Jamie Carney now coming out of his big popper.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Papa has done it again. Like we said before, it's a new car, it's a new build. Makes it out to Jamie Carney and Big Papa.
Wow. Just wow, the smoke, the amount of smoke that car made. Unbelievable. Just wanted to turn around down here in the corner. Got stuck there for a little bit of time. The smoke scores went out. Just blanket of tyre smoke everywhere. Has he done enough for driving the pad though? That is the question. From Western Australia, Daniel Catalano's next. Madness, the VN, small block powered. Blown Chevy.
watches the place. Oh, what a bushfire we have here.
Burning down our master signs. Air still in the tyres, but they've got to put that out over there. I tell you what, I've got a new name for this car. It's called Afterburner. Because have a look at the flames. It has just got on and off the throttle. Those signs have gone up. For once, it's not the car. It is the stuff around it that has got a bit hot out there and been a bit of an ignition source. So I think they're asking the question, ladies and gentlemen, that if you do have to stop for a large fire, it becomes a DNF. However, the car's not on fire. We haven't had to stop because of the car fire. It seems like we've had to stop because the signage is on fire. Good news is we're auctioning a sign-off later for the Better Blokes project, and it's not one of those ones.
All the way from WA, and you brought one of your wildfires with you.
Yeah, why not? Thought I'd bring the madness to Sydney. Hope you all enjoy it.
Go make some noise! All the way from Western Australia. I think that's the first time we've had to stop it because he set the actual pad on fire.
Yeah, I was just saying, he's getting out to talk to one of our judges because he wants to know, I'm not on fire. You're not stopping because my car's on fire. So where does the DNF sit?
There was deep discussion. I didn't hear it, but there was deep discussion. I actually don't know what the ruling would be here.
No. He's travelled over 4,000 k's to be here. So, you know, of course, you're not going to give up that easily and just think, oh, well, the afterburners were on for sure.
You know, that kind of reminds me of the cranky burn out at Candos where he burnt the whole start line down, the bushes and everything.
Yeah.
That the following year, big Colorbond fence.
Yeah, I think even the banner got burnt, didn't it? Hanging over the top.
Everything.
And there's nothing wrong. Car's ready to go.
The car's sitting there idling, icing up the injector hat. It's ready.
He's more likely to run out of fuel idling for this long than what the problem's going to be. Now, we've had a lot of rubber fires around the burnout pad at Sydney over the years, and I've watched them on many forms of social media and been here for a lot of competitions, but never have I seen that much signage go up like that.
And it's all the rubber that pushes in the gaps, because obviously we can only clean to a square surface. Getting all in there, all this rubber dust is just, once it goes, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, especially with a warm afternoon here in Sydney. How good's the breeze starting to come over? It's coming our way, which means we're getting smoked out a little.
I'm into that. I'm into the breeze.
It's
not
a
so
relief.
much the smoke getting forced upon me.
It's making my sweaty smell go opposite and go away from me.
Hey, can you make it 3, please? I'll give you some money. Hey, vodka. Vodka.
He wants to go. I can tell you now, for the crowd here today, Dan wants to go. He doesn't. Madness didn't come all this way from Western Australia not to finish those tyres off, and it is an unwritten law in burnouts. You don't drive off with air in the tyres.
If your car's still running, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just plain rude to drive off with the tyre inflated. Look at him. He's in gear. He wants it. Do you want to see him turn the tyres up? Burnanza! Ladies and gentlemen, madness! Oh, these WA boys. I told you, they do it intentionally. They go up to the rod shop signs and they just blow them to pieces. Today, it's been the Oz wheel
Here's the
signs.
Oz- And Seamus, if he goes back.
He's like,
he
you
goes,
want more?
There's two signs that aren't quite disintegrated. We'll go back for it.
Now there's one. Oh, no, we've got one at the other end.
Time to turn on the bullhorns. It's big block power now. Coming off a win at Candos. It is Dom Lucci up next in the big Kingswood. Light 'em up.
It's a Dom Lucci! What an absolute weapon! How do you compete with that big block noise?
Nothing beats a massive piston, doesn't it? Turning well over 7,000 RPM. It's just the eight, yeah, I know. The thud that comes out of that exhaust pipe, too, especially with those turned up bull horns. Dom Lucci, unbelievable the way he just beats on that big block. Are we pad cleaning? Is that what we're saying?
After these two cars, we're going to clean up the remaining bit of burntness.
So Dom didn't go out there and absolutely annihilate. I reckon he's done a bit of Dan Catalano over there. There's a bit of madness still burning over there in the pad. Well,
Go
I
get it.
better
Go,
get that.
run.
Mate,
Are you going to catch it?
There's no running.
Oh, I kind of wanted you to be chasing that for a long time.
Had to do the string up, old school.
Oh.
You know, I feel like I'm going to school.
I wasn't going to say it. Make sure you got your hat tied on, little fella.
Ryan Burnell's sitting down there, though, which is the car yesterday which made it into the top 20. He got in the burnouts this morning. Now, we've mentioned the story, but the crowd seems to be bigger. So I'm going to assume we've had some after-lunch goers join us at the party, right? And why wouldn't you join us? Even if you only get it for half a day, you come and join the party. Yesterday, I was lucky enough to get a great video of this car coming off, and he's given it the last few stabs on the throttle, and it's actually snapped the studs where they got the blower plate bolted down to the manifold, lifted the blower up, the restraints have grabbed it, and they've rolled across the line, which means he doesn't get a DNF.
No, that's it. This kid's over.
He got a top 20, which meant he got into the Burnout Masters qualifying, which he was out in this morning. Now, overnight, they've managed to pull that manifold off unrepairable, right? So the blower plate that sits on top, what's the easiest way to fix that, Dave?
Welder on, baby.
Welder on.
Damien Chubby Lowe took it to his workshop. I think 1:30 this morning they finished welding the plate back into the correct position, which is a big effort, and then bolted back. I don't know whether they bolted on this morning or last night, but brought it back here this morning running. So for Damien to do that, just keep his shop open, just to keep the burnouts going, that's dedicated to the sport, mate.
Yeah, it's you know, he does a lot of favours to some people, and I mean, fabrication works second to none.
Low fabrication's a household name.
So, you know, it's got him back out here. That's got a burst panel on. So we initially thought the burst panel had gone out for sure, but it's like, hang on, blower doesn't wobble around on it like that if the burst panel's gone. Oh, he's coming forward. He's just waiting for your machine out to get out of the way.
Yeah, go on, Troy, get out of the way, mate.
You're holding the whole team up.
What's the number plate on this car?
It's a Mad Dog.
Mad Dog. Oh, look, some shade.
You found shade. Yep, it's coming over. Look,
it's usually this time it starts coming.
Hang on. This is the time of day we don't mind being here.
Yeah.
Ryan Burnell now, the Mad Dog, back after what was a very impressive Burnout Championship skid yesterday. Didn't do too bad this morning. And look at the smoke.
Fried? I think it is.
Nathan Petts is up next. Now, this had a little bit of an issue this morning. Didn't look like it was too major. But they're back. The Queenslanders. The support crew are somewhere in the stands. I've seen all the shirts. Yeah, a little bit of a scando into the burnout pad too to flick it around. Nathan Petts, are you fried? Getting a bit of flame put out at the front of this car. Oh, we got to turn it off. We're going to have a look down the engine bay too. Quick around the front. Oh, we're calling for the cold fire, which means normally we've got to put something out down the back there. I'm going to say a bit of fluid going on the exhaust system. We'll try, come on. Give it up for Are You Fried? I know, Nathan, look, you're across the finish line. That's all that matters, mate. It's going to be a good day when that happens.
Yeah, that's what I said before. What didn't come down here to be no pussy, so we back to back in, where we went.
What's it on there? Is just a bit of fluid coming out, a bit of oil or something?
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Sometimes you have those days, but it's done. Tyres off across the finish line. It means we're going to get a judge burnout. Will he get another opportunity? Top 10 we're looking for the finals here in the Burnout Masters. Yeah, we might have something going on. There is oil down there for some description. Could even be. Yeah, it's gone through. It's been drinking oil. Especially if you've got some breathers there, or even I think you find the auto tranny tubes on the other side, but whether they've run a flexible one around, sometimes it pops a dipstick on those. So it's just about taking the heat out of it, try to get that flame to stop going, whatever it is that's caught down there. Where are the Are You Fried fans? I've seen them somewhere. Where are all the hats? All the T-shirts? Oh, you're down there, up there, yeah. You've done the smart thing, gone up in the shade, haven't you? I don't blame you. It's Queensland hot today. Ajax letting us know he's ready to party. Second qualifier in the Burnout Masters. Was very early to get ready for this one. So eager. Even put the coloured tyres on. The old NA Brigade need to stand out from the crowd. Underneath, we got a lick of flame. Come over here. Get us over here. Yeah, it could just be, I know. Sometimes you see the steering, where the steering is, the boots catch on fire and stuff.
Oh, no, that had a not very happy sound to it.
Yeah. There are a lot of rubber components underneath if it's not too modified. Is that all it is? Maybe some steering boots. I don't know. It was just a nice little lick underneath the car. Didn't look like it was being fed.
All right. You get to pick. That one right there? Look at that. Man of the people, make some noise for VX!
Well, it looks like that's going to be towed off. I don't think that's going to be too serious under there, to be honest. Although you did say it didn't sound real great. It was struggling in the end. It had a struggle.
Yeah, it had the sort of a weird miss. Like it wasn't like a rod knock miss, but it was a weird miss.
It's nice right now, Dave. The sun's now on the back of the main grandstand. So everyone over there in the VIP, they're lowering the tents. They've got the pitch on.
The angles changed.
Yeah, they've turned
their own personal sundial.
Yeah. Oh, look. They've even zoomed in on us. That's how good. How good's Adam going up there?
Oh, the burnout!
Woo! We've still got Burnout Masters to go, though. We've still got some Burnout Master cars down there as part of their qualifying session number 2 that need to make an impression. So we've got a bit of a clean-up now. That'll be the sweeper out for a second.
We do have a bit of a clean-up. What's on the agenda for later? So these guys are going to finish up our Burnout Masters second round qualifying.
Then the judges have got a bit of work to do, right? So they got to go back to admin and they got to start counting up some scores. They've got to deliberate and make sure they get the top 20 for our Burnanza competition.
Then the pad clean.
Well, then they got 10. They got to find 10 Burnout Masters. While that's happening, we've got a pad clean. So we're gonna give the crowd a break from us for like 20 minutes, right? So it's a chance to go and cool down, get in the ice bath over there at the Better Blokes.
Yep.
Maybe grab a slushie, an ice cream, whatever it is, right? You're going to cool down for 20 minutes. Then we're going to get you back here before we get underway with our top 20 in the championship category. And we've got an auction going on, and it's to raise money for Blokes Advice and the Better Bloke Project down there, which are obviously helping mental health and talking to people about all sorts of things.
Doing great things.
We've got a Burnout Masters, one of the signs here that's been signed by Gary and Jake Myers. We'll be looking for the person with the deepest pockets.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we get to do that. We get to auction that off.
And it's not... So you don't worry about freaking out about having cash. We can do a bank transfer.
You got Pay ID now.
Pay ID. We've got Pay ID.
We've got the means.
We do. So
we've already got a bid
we're
of
a $50 bid. Bidding has started. We haven't even started.
That's how we're starting. We're starting at 50. We haven't even started the auction. This could go sky high.
Hopefully, I'd love to see.
But we're going to come out. We're going to G you up. We're going to get that going. We're going to get some bids going for that, for the Better Blokes Project and the Blokes Advice out there. And then, really, we're set in. Then we're set in for 20 of the championship finals, and then 10 cars to find out who's going to be the Burnout Master for 2026.
So pretty much, basically, the. So yeah, we have a Burnout Masters signed by Jake and Gary Myers. One of these big orange signs, is it? Where are they?
Yeah,
one
of
these
those.
signs here.
They're going to bring it out, right? Like the guys from Blokes Advice are going to bring it out in Better Bloke Project.
And
now, I was talking to Ryan, and I got to confirm this, right? He said might be a Bonanza banner as well.
What?
So,
like that one there?
We may have two. I don't want to confirm that yet. It got me a little bit excited when he told me. He said, leave that with me.
He does get a little bit excited.
First off, he said, have you got any of that merch left? I said, what merch? Have you seen the vultures here today?
That's good. That's really good.
We've got them all running around. They're all wearing Khalidi, Oswheels. Everybody's done that now.
Talk about another big show on the calendar. Brashnats. You've got the Brashnats shirt right here. Do you get it signed? Look at this. There's signatures all over this. Oh, there's me. Didn't even know that. Another Brashnat shirt. What else have we got here? What other merch have we got? You got that last year, did ya? What's your name?
Brax.
And what's your name, mate?
Bailey.
Bailey. And who else have we got here? Kobe, he's having fun? Yeah. Yes. You want to see some more burnouts?
Yeah!
Me too!
business for yourself? Maybe you own and run a transport business and are eyeing off a new truck or trailer? Or maybe you're a tradesman needing another essential tool. Well, here's a game changer for you. Check out Credit One Equipment Finance. They are Australia's top choice for financing for good reason. Whether it's transport, construction, farming, or any trade, Credit One Equipment Finance is perfect for your business. No matter your industry or equipment needs, Credit One Equipment Finance is your go-to solution. They understand that growing your business means having the right equipment and tools, which often requires substantial investment. With Credit One's diverse finance options, you can acquire your excavator, van, truck, crane, or whatever your job demands. But hey, don't just take my word for it. Check out over 1,800 glowing 5-star reviews on Google. That's right, 1,800 and counting. For competitive rates and solutions that beat the banks and for lightning fast loan approvals, visit www.creditoneequipmentfinance.com.au or click the link in the video description below. Empower your business today with Credit One Equipment Finance.
Drag racing, it isn't just a sport, it's our legacy. Performance, it isn't just a word, it's our promise. 3 generations, one unwavering passion. Speedflow, where innovation meets performance. Proudly Australian, unmistakably world class. Speedflow.
Building a street car through to a race car? Be sure to think of Aeroflow Performance. The ever-increasing range that started with just hose, fittings and fuel system components has grown to include boosted turbochargers, bang shift shifters, X-Pro ignition and electrical accessories, Bosch motorsport products, fabrication parts, as well as driveline and engine components. With an exceptional distribution network and inventory, Aeroflow products are always within reach. With more to come in the future, be sure to keep an eye out at aeroflowperformance.com.
Also proud to sponsor Modified Bike Champion Sean Ricketts, upcoming junior drag bike racer Anastasia Lucky, and modified bike racer Peter Bartlett. Grab your copy of Heavy Duty magazine from heavyduty.com.au.
Come on, guys, this is your time of this song.
Well, it looks like we might be starting to suit a few people up down the far end. Our sweeper has been very, very busy. And the Precision Works little loader that's been doing its job, picking up all that rubber debris that we put down over the last day and a half of burnouts here at Sydney Dragway. The Oswills Burnout Bonanza. I think Oswills, are they still open for business, or have they decided to pack this one up, I reckon? Maybe they're just chilling right now. I reckon they're probably up. Oh, yeah, that's a drink. Thanks, Dave. They're probably just chilling there somewhere, I reckon. Up in a corporate box somewhere. Oh, it sounds like a little LS-powered Datsun down there, just building up the oil pressure, getting ready. See our sweeper. I just want to see if it retires into its little cave over here in the dirt. All right, get back to your seats. Let's get fired up because we're going to bring a lot of it's a little car with enough horsepower, really. We're going to jam a hyper horsepower in a little Datsun 1200. Coming off a win in the naturally aspirated class last weekend up at Candos. This time the pad's just a little bit bigger. What it means, though, is he can throw it around twice as much. His uncle's somewhere up in the crowd. Daniel Battersby is the next car to come out as part of the Burnout Masters qualifying again. Had to work hard yesterday to make sure he got into the qualifying for the Masters. And imagine that, what it'd be like for the family if he could get himself that coveted prize, being the Burnout Master for 2026. We're looking for 10 cars to take through into the finals tonight. LS Dat is sitting down there, and I don't know what it is about the Battersbys, but they always put together a beautiful car.
I said to him the other day, I said, man, this looks good inside. He goes, do you think I had a choice? Do you know who's helping me?
Yeah. Yeah, the cars always turn out immaculate. Underneath as well, just the build quality of the cars.
If you get a chance, stick your head inside and have a look at the interior.
Here we go. Click the gears, put it in top and send it. Ladies and gentlemen, LS Dat turns it around in the entry chute. Probably one of the only cars here that can do that. And look at that, the back of the car is absolutely perfect. We heard it just get off the throttle. We both looked up and thought it was a heart-stopping moment. We go, nah, he's turned it around.
So good. Taking risks.
One car that would be a lot harder to turn around in that chute is a big XD.
If anyone could do it, you know he could do it. You know who would try that? Coddy would try that.
Coddy would. I think he could maybe peer pressure Pete, maybe. 289 cubes of pure Ford RPM is about to hit the burnout pad. It doesn't have the biggest horsepower, this car. But what he lacks in horsepower, he makes up in driving style. He put in every corner, didn't he, this morning? He was right in here, right over in the corner over there, back over to each corner. Pete Thompson drove the wheels off this car this morning. All above 8,000 RPM. Like, it's just... I don't know if he's got a soft,
there.
I don't know if he's got a soft cut on that limiter or whether he just holds it underneath.
Whatever he's doing, keep doing it as it works.
My 80XD is next up on the Burnanza burnout pad.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pete Thompson in my 80XD tears up the Burnanza burnout pad yet again.
Do you think when the judges say, hey, we're looking for driver skill, that is the video they show?
100%.
The Wild One's back. Cameron Doyle.
Oh, the Wild One! Get those limiter fingers in the air! Ladies and gentlemen, the Wild One!
Whoa, Mr. Doyle, you've done it again.
Oh, the most excitable man in burnouts. What do you reckon about that?
That was sick.
You loved it?
Loved every minute of it.
Did you guys love it? Yes! My man!
Oh, and he's done it all without the pine. He's ditched the pineapple glasses. He's ditched them twice now.
Yeah, he said the lenses fell out of him.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think he had
Yeah,
any
no.
in there. What do we got up next?
You speak about power to weight ratio. Mini panel van with a blown LS revving well past 7,000 RPM. Mackie is back, wanting to qualify. A big chance at making it into the Burnout Masters top 10 as well, because have a look at the smoke.
back seat.
We almost opened the back doors.
Pass to Mackie.
Mackie, it's great to have you back, mate. I tell you what, stepping up into the Burnout Masters this weekend, you got to be pumped.
Oh, pumped, mate. So much fun. So much fun.
I don't know how I held on to it, but we see the steering wheel come off, so you're right.
Thank you, brother. Have good.
It's just great to have his enthusiasm back after we missed him for a few years. I mean, you know, life changes. Sometimes you got to refocus, but just to have him come back and enjoy his burnouts again and out there having a good time. Look, I can see a head down there.
You can't miss that head. The largest circumference head in burnouts.
And it's got a car around it.
Tyrone in too easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight for Tyrone in too easy.
You know he's spinning the wheel hard when the car flexes enough, it pops the front bar off.
Yeah.
Like they're just a plastic clip, but you've really got to be, you know, turning the car hard to make
That's
it
a
do
party
it.
trick.
Yeah.
Who have we got up this?
Oh, this car actually, I don't know what it is. The livery that he's put on it it just suits the style of the Maloo body kit on it too. He's got all the dimensions right. Michael Kumbalides is coming forward now in Kumba.
Commodore, that can. You see what's hanging out of that? Bloody cookie.
Oh, he's everywhere, isn't he?
He's everywhere.
He's unfiltered.
Where are the Ford fans? We got any Ford fans out there?
Oh, we've seen a couple of tough Fords, haven't we, so far?
We have. There's 3 of them up there.
Clinton Perry now coming forward in the big Falcon on Grog.
back-to-back killer skids. Oh, look who we've got up next. Look who we've got up next.
Last qualifying round was a DNF. Had a little bit of a wall hit on that rear passenger's side, didn't he, as he went around. But no surprise to the amount of smoke he made, of course. Unbelievable blown LS combination in the front.
I love that. Rip, rip.
It's got plenty of blow wine. It's Crafty coming forward now. It's war.
Talk about redemption. He redeemed himself. Slide wall tap earlier. Now just comes out. Look at it. Give it a round of applause.
Oh, wasn't it a war zone out there too, Dave?
Absolute war zone.
He's just got rubber stuck under the exhaust that keeps lighting up. It's on the ground, that exhaust, so any rubber caught under there is just going to have a little flame. We were saying, get off, get over the finish line, you've almost done it. And it looks like he might have put his name in the hat.
That shows you how much heat's coming out. It's melting the asphalt.
Oh, it is too. He's going to want to get that moving. Yeah, we're going to keep firing up all the rubber around it we can get out of here. Wow, it's an unbelievable looking car. Very, very neat. There we go. Give it up for Warzone. I don't know, Dave, after yesterday, I was like, after this morning, I was like, yeah, 38 cars, there's probably 20. Now, after the second qualifying round, I go, well.
It's anyone's, really.
Yep.
There's been that many good skids over these last two rounds. I could not pick it. I would have not won his job, his job, or his job. No.
Watch this now coming out, Nathan Arena. Out of Canberra. 2 Canberrans back to back. apologise. We've seen a lot of white Commodores tonight.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them in the comp.
He may have just moved to Queensland.
Yeah,
yeah. Who have we got up next?
Well, yes.
I'm getting my phone out for this one.
Yesterday, mate, I was like speechless after he went out there. My eardrums are still ringing from yesterday. Had to borrow a fuel pump, but he's back. It's time to make an impact here at the Burnout Masters.
Ladies and gentlemen, Impact does it again. Are you not entertained? Oh, gotta love that car.
Didn't even stop. A lot of rubber in those rims. On fire. Doesn't stop. Just keeps going.
Too excited.
They'll get him out the back.
Way too excited.
Is anyone? I don't think anyone can hear us after that, unless you're wearing hearing protection.
Nah, this one's ringing. I had a finger jammed in this one. Oh, we got up next, skid marks.
Yeah, skid marks. Now
They're going to just sit there,
where
lunging,
we
ready.
big block, well, this has got the 6-cylinder springs in it for sure. It's just it's a bit of old school mixed with a bit of a new school flair at the moment. I think he's kept going. Now he's there. There's just a lot of rubber build up in those guards. That's all it was when he got off.
Let him. He's walking off. He doesn't even care. He's that excited.
Oh, he's just excited. He's not even upset, isn't he? He's just wanting to shake hands, you know. Give it the old good slap.
Just a little bit of a burnout. I'm just going to walk around.
What it means is Skidmark gets a moment now just to have a look at the pad. The smoke will clear. The wind's picked up this afternoon, which is probably a little bit better than what we saw at our first qualifying session.
I'd like the wind, just this little bit of wind, to hang about for the finals tonight.
It'd be nice if it went the other way.
Yeah, so it's not on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
Great to see so many people rolled in this afternoon. Sydney Dragway here for the Oswills Burnout Burnanza. Can you believe we're still going through our Masters qualifying in their second round? We've still got finals to happen, Dave. So we've still got our normal Burnanza competition. We've got to run 20 finalists, so they'll be announced.
And then 10 of the Masters. So
10 for the Masters.
So once this group's finished, we'll do a quick pad clean, add up the scores, auction off that amazing sign, and then 30 of the best are coming at you.
Finals, mate. Finals.
Finals, baby.
Which means we got the best of the best.
We said last night or yesterday afternoon, we want to see some night skids. Tonight we're going to see it.
Well, our fireys look like they're going to be back in position. Skidmark, as he's sitting there idling away, patiently waiting. Are you ready to get the skids back underway? Yeah, you sound like you're losing enthusiasm for me. Come on. Do we want to see Skidmark? Yeah. This is one person there, this one young man. He is holding you up. That is the crowd we want. It's been a long, warm day. I know you're saving it. We've still got finals to go. Old school. Just the way it moves around on the burnout pad. Try and steer with a bit of suspension movement. Oh, listen to it. It surely sounds like a big block.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Skid Marks!
Oh, you were right, Dave. Have a look at the rock covers. She's big block.
That's why I climbed up here. I wanted to see in.
You can hear it, okay, in the exhaust note. It gives it away.
A big thump.
And we just turned off. And we just turned off. Yeah, there we go. Fire it back up. The big block hasn't given up. Skid mark! We're going to move from big cubes back to the more conventional LS power plant. But between the chassis rails of the WB, David Baddock now, plastered.
Ladies and gentlemen, plastered! Was that new?
I don't know if that was new. I don't know if that was a new feature put in the back quarter.
Yeah, we're getting confirmation. DNF.
You're so judgy, Matty.
Who is up next?
Out of Queensland, the big guy. He's got the cheer squad here this weekend. Jamie Harvey is coming out. Misfit.
it's done nothing.
Yeah, the long boost performance parts, misfit out of Queensland.
Aren't you supposed to turn it up in the finals?
Well, I don't want to know what tyres they're using up there in Queensland because so far the wind we've been able to just be on the edge of it.
Yeah.
That smoked us out.
That's good. Next up, we got the headache. Blown injected small block Chev. No LS on board of this one.
We've got to pick up the remnants of what Misfit's thrown around the burnout pad.
He's a local boy. This one has some blower wine.
No surprise he's gone small block. When you know how stout they are, have a listen to this.
Burnanza! Headache has done it! Blown injected small block up front. How good did that sound? That sounded mad.
I love when you can hear the blower whine. I like an exhaust on a car. Just so you know exactly where it is on the pad, it really emphasises how much they're turning that blower over on the front of the engine. They're getting the pump to work, that's for sure. Talking about the horsepower to weight ratio.
Yeah, motor to car is a little bit off.
Yeah, a little bit off.
Like in a good way. In a good way.
Mr. Vok getting ready in Y pay tax. Made it out of the normal competition yesterday afternoon by getting in the top 20. And the little escort is here to apply some pressure to some of the more well-known names, I suppose, around the burnout scene. We're looking at top 10 in the Burnout Masters. Y pay tax might be able to do that.
What is going on up there? We can't see. The fire is running. Was it a tyre fire? Tyres went up. All right, guys, do you want to see him finish those tyres off? Oh, yeah, woo. Do you want to see him finish the tyres off? Come on, let's go, baby. touches the back of the car. Spewing, that was a favourite of mine so far.
Yeah, again, a lot of smoke. That's just came around here and dusted us out, really. Like, he's used up here as well. You can see he went the opposite direction, which was something different.
Absolutely.
Can I say it this time? We're going to get it right this time.
Are
I got
we?
the right car. It's a white Commodore. Last time the
Didn't have that much hanging out the
dual
bonnet.
intakes took me off, but this one's blown for sure. Watch this is next. Nathan Arena out of Canberra is ready to rock and roll. He's been off having a swim, cooling down like he does between skids.
Watch This has been on song the whole weekend. Give a round of applause on the way out.
So that is our last car for the second qualifying session of the Burnout Masters.
Yeah.
Now we're going to clean the pad, which will take about 20 minutes, half an hour. Then we'll be doing an auction right here, right out in the middle, for a Burnout Masters sign signed by Jake and Gary Myers. Then, what happens next?
Then we get on with finals. So just
Yes!
So just take a breath. Let it
I'm
sink in.
excited.
Let it sink in. 20 from our Burnanza competition are going to go through to the finals. That's our normal. Basically, you've entered this weekend. You're not in the Masters. That's our Burnanza competition. 20 cars. Also, after that, the top 10 of the Burnout Masters. We decide who will be the Burnout Master, who's done the work this year, who's made it here to the grand finale of the Burnout Masters, earned their right to be here, and will be our Burnout Master for 2026.
So, the temperature's coming down. Call your mates. Tell them you've got half an hour to get here, maybe a little bit more. We could squeeze out maybe 35 minutes.
Maybe.
Get them out here. Get them pad side. It's going to go off like a frog in a sock tonight.
So just take this opportunity to grab something to eat and drink and get back here. We got the auction for the Better Blokes Project and Blokes Advice coming your way in about 20 minutes. Don't go too far. We want to make a bit of money so we can give it to charity. That's what we want to do. A signed Burnout Master sign from Jake and Gary Myers, one of the originals and one who's won 3 times. Don't go too far. 20 minutes we've got till we auction that off.
Oh, well, we've got some announcements to come your way, ladies and gentlemen. And how fantastic is this? Already, we've got them lining up for a 6 p.m. start. And it is your top 20 finalists for our Burnout Bonanza competition. Not our Burnout Masters, our Burnout Bonanza finalists, our top 20. Jacko and Shut Up. That is a big name there. Gun LS1, On Game, the Falcon, Headache, that's incredible too. Built to Fry, no surprise there. Till Death, then considering she got a DNF yesterday, how good is that for Caitlin to be in there? Ajax, the Commodore, It Fries, our red little Corolla out there. Next Gen is in there, Dave. Hey,
Bullshit!
Gee, do you need a moment? He's down there.
Yeah!
Dropper Set is in there as well from SA, Rag LS1. We've got Seth in the end, A King is in there, so it's in there once. On Boppers there from Victoria, that blown Commodore. Exorcism, that VRU, that's pretty tough too, yeah. G Up is in there.
Woo!
Overrated. YTFB On Game is in there twice. I'm not seeing that twice, am I? Yes, I am. Bastionet's in there. And that book you can't judge by the cover, Donnie.
This
Donnie,
is
be
gonna
good to your
be
mother.
sick!
Oh, how good is that? So does that mean that Next Gen...
I need to go to the pits and make sure we're good to go.
Do you think him and Hostile are going to be exchanging number plates? Because I don't see a Hostile on there.
Oh, no. Well, he made it. That means he beat him in points. He's not going to be happy about handing over that plate.
No, Next Gen's in there, Donnie. We'll confirm the On Game on there twice. But yeah, so Seth is in the NA King. The D Piazza machine, the big block. We're going to have our auction coming very shortly. There's a pad clean. We'll only be a few moments doing that. I think you need to start making your way back in 5 minutes to the Burnout pad. We'll have our Blokes Advice and our Better Bloke project. And one of the young guns, though, Next Gen's made it in. That's crazy. We'll wait to let you know when we hear about our top 10 Burnout Master cars as well. But we'll have them lining up in the next 15 minutes for our Burnout Bonanza finalists, our top 20 in just the normal Burnout competition, which means we're going to head down there in 5 minutes because we're going to be auctioning off that sign on behalf of the Better Blokes Project and Blokes Advice. So I got an update because I think they've realised we had On Game on there twice. In Debt, looks like it's got in there as well. That's what I think the difference is. So our top 20 finalists will be lining up at 6 p.m. sharp to get our Burnout finalists underway. This is our normal competition here at Burnout Bonanza. Shut Up, Gun LS1, On Game, Headache, Built to Fry, Till Death, Ajax, It Fries, Next Gen, Dropper Set, Rag LS1, NA King with Seth driving, On Bop, Exorcism, G-Up, Overrated, YTFB, In Debt, Passionate, and Donny. So that is who our top 20 finalists are going to be for our normal competition. We are cleaning the burnout pad at the moment. We're going to head down there in 5 or so minutes, I think, for the auction. So grab your food and drink, because I'm going to say in 5 minutes, we're going to be down there trying to make a bit of money for some charity to help people out.
Yeah, well, the pad's just about clean. As you saw, then we had a massive clean before, so it's basically just to tidy up. And then finals, baby. I am so excited for finals.
I don't blame you, mate. We've got that is an impressive list. There's some big names on there. And, you know, for me, that's...
And some little ones, too.
Some little ones, some new ones.
Yeah, some new ones.
Little Jack.
There we go. It's up on the screen now, guys.
Here you go. We've managed to get that up here for you to have a look at.
Adam is a wizard up here.
He is.
Absolute wizard.
I think everyone's going to be out to see Jacko now they've got their car sorted. That held on for at least one burnout. No surprise, the NA King. That seems to have turned it up, just turned the wick up a bit. Passionate, Donny, In Debt. Yeah, there's just so many. It Fries, the little Corolla, Ajax. Till Death, I think that second burnout she did was good. You know, that was right up there with the best of them. Dropper set out of South Australia, another contender.
Looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, and he's going to be super pumped.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
he was pumped down there driving as it was.
Tony, I think, you know, he gets more excited as the day goes on. So to be in the finals now, especially after the travel from South Australia, being here for 2 days, I'm scared to see what he's going to try and do on the burnout pad, especially with that tip in. That's really what he wanted to push was how fast he can drive.
If he did that to qualify, what's he going to do? What's he going to do in the finals?
Hold nothing back as we fix up our banner down there. Bit of work going on.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, well, Dave, start. Everyone needs to start making their way over to the burnout pad because we have got them lining up our top 20 finalists for our Burnanza burnout competition. Also, we're going to go and try and auction off some stuff to make life a little bit better for the Better Blokes project and our Blokes Advice. I can see them out there already. They're not mucking around. They're out in the burnout pad, but we need to get them over here. Jump the fence, boys. All right, look, we're over here. Bring your stuff over to the grass. You know we've got to find that bloke that already said he had $50 down.
He won't be far. Righto, we have an auction just about to kick off.
Now, we started out with a Burnout Masters sign, and it was signed by the Burnout Masters themselves, Gary Myers and Jake Myers, right? Sicko's got it. Hold that up for the crowd. So we're going to auction off. It's something pretty special, Dave, really, when you think about it.
It is.
Do you know how many kids have been asking for these signs all day?
Yep, and we said, no, they're bolted down. Burnout Masters has unbolted it for you guys. It's got some war scars on it. Jake and Gary Myers have both signed it. Can we open up it? And we have $50 already. Who else would like the sign?
I'm going to go
How
down
much
here.
you got, bud? Can you hear him?
It's for the Better Blokes project. That's what it's for. Better Blokes project, Blokes Advice, somewhere for someone to go and have a chat. They've had the ice bath going all weekend. Ice baths don't come for free.
Matty, we've got one bid up here.
One bid. Where are we? What do we got? $100, 100 over here. We're going to see any better than $100. $100 over here. Surely, put an arm up. Can we make more than 100? More than 100. Where are we? 200. Is that where we're at? We're 200 over here. 200, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, it's a good cause. The Better Blokes project down there in the pits and are doing a fantastic job and just looking after mental health, and everyone can go down there and have a chat. $200. Can we do better than 200? Surely we've got a 250 somewhere.
What about over this side? What about over the VIPs? Any of you guys want to bid more than $200 for this Burnout Masters sign signed by Jake and Gary Myers?
Surely. I'll even throw in a send it finger. What do we got? You want a send it finger over there? Where's up there? Dave, over here on the far side. Where's our VIPs? Put your arm up again. Way up top.
Why are we asking the deaf bloke to go and listen?
I don't know. I feel like I need to go over there, Dave. You stay over here.
Yep. I'll stay here.
I'll do the walking for you, mate.
It's not the walking, it's the listening. 250, is that correct? So we got 250 over here. Do you have an advance on $250? Any of you guys want it for $250? We need more than $250. Come on, we got to. It's going to a good cause, guys. Who have we got? How much? 300. Do we have an advance on 300 over here? Up in the VIP section, do we have an advance on 300? 350. Would you like to go again? 400. $400 so far. Do we have an advance on 400?
Oh, they're walking away.
Where's 500? $500. Do we have an advance on $500? Come on, someone's going to want it. $600 over here. You want to go again? What are we going? 700. 800. 900. Do we have an advance over anywhere else? One more? 1,000? $1,000 so far. What about, guys? Are we going again? Surely. Throw some money in.
Dave will even ice bath with you.
1,100. 1,200 down there. She wants it. She wants it bad. Do we have anyone else up on the hill? Any of you guys on advance? Anything?
Can we do better than 1,200 over this side?
What about you guys up there? Are you done? You said that last time. I don't believe you.
Dave, Dave, what if we throw in an ice bath with them? We'll have an ice bath with them. You don't get to keep the bath.
That's questionable.
The bid might go backwards.
So at $1,200. Do we have an advance on $1,200? And a Burnanza banner. So the same banner that's hanging up there. $1,300! My man! Are we going 14? Oh, she's got you covered. $1,400. Do we have an advance on $1,400? 1,500. Oh, she wants it back. 60. You've said no 4 times. Are we going again? Come on, one more. $2,000. My man. Oh, look, she's dirty. Are you going 21? Yes, 2,100. Are we going? Are we going again? You don't want to steal it. You've just pushed her up to $2,100. You don't want to steal it. She's not stealing. She's paying for it. Do we have an advance on 2,100? 21 going once. 21 going twice. Are we all silent? Sold. Thank you very, very much. Is there anything you'd like to say, boys?
That's insanity. Thank you very much, and we promise it's going to a great cause.
All right, guys. I think the finals are nearly about to get underway. What time are you guys packing up down there?
We'll be down there all night, but yeah, we're packing up. Still come down and have a chat if you need. We're always going to be there, and likewise, if you want to reach out, probably don't jump in the ice bath at the moment. There's been a few through. It's not great. But that's a very good thing because a lot of people learned about breathwork, so
That's good.
there's more tools to learn.
That's good, mate. Congratulations, guys. Thank you for everything you do. Give them a round of applause. Thank you very much.
I think you were trying to get, Dave, you were trying to ask whether it was still going to be open when we finished working.
Yeah, he said it.
Can you believe that?
The ice bath isn't great.
$2,100.
I cannot
How good is
believe
that?
This young lady needs a round of applause on her own.
Come on, big round of applause.
Come on, give her a round of applause. It's a lot of hard-earned money there for these guys. It will go to great use.
Go on, surely we got to. Where's our photographer? Let's get over here and get some photos. Boys, jump the fence. Jump the fence. We get a photo with you. Hand us some gear over. You can do it. I know. Well, no, I didn't expect you to jump that well. That's really energetic. Oh, yeah. There's your banner. Can we hold this one out? Dave, come give me a hand. Hold this banner out. We'll pin that one up. Oh, we'll go the right way, hey? Camera guys on this side. Yeah. How good is that, Dave? You did an incredible job. We'll get you a job as an auctioneer next. Yeah, professional. the Burnanza crowd. You come back. Great support for the Better Blokes Project. Everything, Dave, the Blokes Advice. But we've got more Oswell Send It fingers. So who missed out on a Send It finger earlier? Did you miss out, or you just want to take home 14 of them? I don't mind. Let's get that the Send It fingers.
This kid come up and said to me the best thing ever. Can I have anything that's for free, please?
Yeah.
So good.
Come over if you want to Send It finger. Oswell's great supporters of the show, and they've been doing plenty. Oh, look, the boys are fresher than us, Dave. We're going to let them hand out those fingers. We're just going to get all the kids down here. What's going on, boys? What do you got? What you want to say? What do you want to say in the microwave? Is it going to be one of those kids things? I'll let you say it, all right?
6, 7. 6, 7!
Oh, well, you didn't do the arms. Where's the arms? Where's the arms?
6, 7!
You haven't done a 41?
41!
There you go. Who are you, mate? Tell me your name.
Lucas.
And who are you?
Parker.
And who are you?
Levi. Can we say something else in it?
I don't know. Is it rude?
No.
What is it?
Impact! Yeah.
I don't even know. That's even my teenage kids haven't taught me that one. I don't know. Are you having a good time this weekend? What's your name?
Kira.
How have you been today? Have you been having fun? Liking the burnouts?
Yeah.
Which car would you like to make the finals? Like, what's your most favourite car? Oh, yeah, you have been hanging out with Dave too much, haven't you? The impact was pretty crazy.
That's my dad.
It's your dad? Oh my God, he's amazing. That guy might be all right at doing burnouts, I reckon. I reckon he might have done a couple in his lifetime. Frail C, Daniel? Yeah, I know. What did he do? He had to get a couple of DNFs. We wanted him in the finals.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, what are you going to teach him? I mean, surely once you're old enough to drive that car, what will you do different?
I don't know.
Win?
Yeah.
There you go. Pretty simple, isn't it? You guys having fun? Yeah. Yeah, you seem like you've mellowed out a bit. We took the burnouts away. You're going to pick up the pace when we start getting some cars out here?
Definitely.
Want to see the smoke bomber come out? Luke's going to bring that one out. Want to go stand next to him? He's a giant. He'll make you look small.
I already am small.
Yeah, I know, but look at Luke down there, how tall he is. I know. Yeah, I know. They've got to put the seat. He's in the back seat when he drives. Did you know that? I don't know if he went that far. I don't know. He's probably 6.5 foot, I reckon. Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't know. We'll have a look at how far he sits that seat backwards later. Oh. No, you can't come over the fence. You have to get back there once we start doing burnouts, otherwise you get in trouble. They don't let us do burnouts when you're this close. You're still giving out send it fingers, are you? Where's your dad? Is he down there loading the car up, or is he up there having a...
He's in box.
Oh, he's loading. You got a box? You're in the aircon while I'm sweating. This is not fair. I can't believe this. Kids are in air-conditioned boxes. Dave and I out here sweating. Well, the shirts, I don't know. They're gone. I can go. Dave, we've got a deal for you. We can go in the air-conditioned box if we give you a shirt. That's not a bad deal either. I'm sure we can rouse up a shirt to go in the aircon. Like, yeah.
You want this shirt? This shirt? Not going to happen. What about his shirt? Do you want his shirt?
Yeah.
They said if you give him that shirt, you can go up in their aircon box.
No one can pay enough to...
Everything has a price.
Well, Dave, you know that the Octane Apparel and the Octane events have been great supporters of Burnout Masters, do a lot behind the scenes, and we're pretty happy to announce that after today, our top 5 of the Burnout Masters and our top 3 in the Burnanza Burnout competition They're going to get VIP entry into Friday's number 19. That's April 10th to 12th up at Queensland Raceway. So that's going to be a fantastic event if you want to head up to Queensland. But our top 5 Burnout Masters and our top 3 Burnout Bonanza Championship winners are going to get themselves a VIP entry up there. It's a massive day of action. Of course, I think that when we get up there, is that Easter weekend, Cobbo? Yeah, it's Easter weekend? Yeah. Oh, the week after Easter, even better. So you can get up there. It's going to be a huge weekend, of course. You've got the cruising, power skids, drifting, main straight demos, roll racing, burnouts. It's a real festival up there at Fridays. If you ever get a chance to go and make it, lots of time. If you've got a car and want to do some lap time around there, just get around. When we send Burnout Masters up there, we know they're going to put the smoke screen on for us as well. So many big cars around Queensland that generally enter it, but also we get a lot of our New South Wales, Victorian entrants that go up there. The VIP entries, well, they're going to get a whole heap of things. They get access to all the thrash sessions, access to the main track sessions, and they get a bit of a discount on all their merchandise from the Octane apparel as well, which is, it's pretty good stuff. We are going to play a video there of what the Fridays is going to look like, and like I said, our top 5 Burnout Masters will get themselves up there, a VIP entry up to Fridays number 19 the week after Easter, so the 10th to the 12th of April. It's going to be a huge 3 days of absolute motorsport action up there at Queensland Raceway. And if you've been to the Paperclip, you know that it is a really nice venue now. Tony Quinn has done a fantastic job up there, making sure all the facilities are absolutely fantastic as well. The Paperclip, it's good for lots of short power skids. I like it. It's almost like you've got 4 straights up there to get around. We've got roll racing up there. The drifting happens. It's just a weekend, a big motorsports festival. If you want to head up to Fridays 19, our top 5 Burnout Masters and our top 3 in the Burnout Bonanza Burnout competition, they are going to get themselves a VIP entry. As we see our Oz Wheels, they're over there now, and they're going to few send it fingers for our VIP section over there as well.
Why do they doubt me? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, now hold your breath and face your death. Cause you bring a roulette with each step. I progress no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, and that is a plan. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope.
Well, now you get a bit of a taste of what Fridays is going to look like when you go up to Queensland. Now, Dave, I'm pretty excited about this. The judges have deliberated. We had 38 cars in the Burnout Masters. We now have 10. This is what it's going to look like. Our 10 finalists. Rob Cottrell and Florida Haters is going to be there. Jake Myers, your defending Burnout Master in Sicko. Mick Pradden in Spastic. Steve Edsel in Skid Ute. Graham Rowe is back once again in Gamble. Jamie Harvey in Misfit. Impact has made it in. Warzone is back to tear the pad down. Indecent has made its way in. And High Risk to round out your top 10 Burnout finalists for the Burnout Masters. There they are up on our big screen here, ladies and gentlemen. Florida Haters, Sicko, Spastic, Skid Ute, Gamble, Misfit, Impact, Warzone, Indecent, and High Risk. We need our Burnout Masters out in the staging lanes at about 6:30. You got yourself about 15, 20 minutes to get your cars ready. I'm sure most of you already know if you made it into the finals. But make a big round of applause here at Burnout Bonanza. Here are your Bonanza Championship drivers, your top 20. finalists, top 20 in the Burnanza burnout competition. I can see the smoke shows down there, though. The Smoke Bomber, I should get that right, shouldn't I, really? The Smoke Bomber, Oz Wheels entry. Luke's strapping in. It takes about 10 minutes to get him in there, doesn't it? It's like, does he actually do yoga? Does he warm up and stretch beforehand? Tai Chi. Oh, that's how we fit him in there. I told a couple of kids he sits on the back seat when he drives. I don't know. Yeah, he just winds it back, especially if it's an old HQ one. We can just wind it all the way back, couldn't we? His legs would just go over. Yeah. Oh, he loves it too, doesn't he? When we give him a bit of stick. 20 of the best after what was a fantastic qualifying session yesterday afternoon and this morning for our normal burnout competitors in the Burnanza competition. Our top 10 in the Burnout Masters, we just announced them. I'll go through them again. Sicko's in there, of course. He's your defending champion. He's back once again. Forder Haters, Spastic, Skid Ute, Gamble, Misfit, Impact, Warzone, Indecent, and High Risk. They're all in your Burnout Masters final. Start making their way up to the staging lanes to 6:30. Our top 20 around here, though, for our normal competition. The Smoke Bombers, going to leave an impression on us, though, to kick the show off from Oz Wheels. They're the naming right sponsor, and that's what you get. When you put your money where your mouth is, you become a naming right sponsor. You have a car. We let you do these things. We let you come out and open the show. We let crazy drivers like Luke get behind the wheel. We do it all. Oh, you're getting a bit rowdy up there now. You ready? Should we get this show on the road? Yeah, you want to see the 20 finalists? Yeah, you do. What happened to your $50, mate? $2,100. You got blown out the water. I know. Good cause, though. We threw your 50 down. We threw it down. Oh. You got fans over here, Hinchy. Is that what it is? Top 20 when it comes to our normal Burnout Championship. Luke Mitchell's going to open the show. This is a demonstration there from the Smoke Bomber himself, the man who built the car. What do we say? It was 9 weeks. Unbelievable. Did his LJ in 16. Shut Up, Gun LS1, On Game, Headache, Built to Fry, Till Death, Ajax, It Fries, Next Gen, Drop a Set, Rag LS1, NA King, On Bop, Exorcism, G Up, Overrated, YTFB, In Debt, Passionate, and Donny are your 20 finalists. You see them up on our big screen. They've all come out now. This is the moment. It's not all about just winning the Burnout Bonanza competition, though, because there's a little bit of prize money up for grabs, Dave. When you talk about just a championship, $5,000 up for grabs and a ticket into next year's Burnout Masters. That's a pretty good prize if you come and just do the normal championship, and there's a couple of well-known names in there as well. So some big cars. So that's a big one. Also, a couple of grand for second and 1,000 for third. So some big prize money. The Burnout Masters, well, win that, you get $15,000 cold hard cash. There we go. That's going to be a big check for you to take into the bank. Also, you get yourself a golden ticket into next year. Our top three will get themselves our top five will get themselves a ticket into next year. Over $30,000 in prize money. It's almost 35. Like it's right up there.
It's big money. Big money brings heavy hitters.
Yes, I know. We say that we don't do it for the money, but it's not a bad.
It helps.
Not a bad piece on the side, is it?
It helps. Do you want
one? Oh, we're so close now. I can
what are we doing
sense it. I
first?
hope everyone's left the pits. I hope you're finding your spots back up here on the main spectator hill. The Burnout cars. Luke Mitchell, they said he does Tai Chi so he can fit in that car. And yogurt. I said, is it yoga? He goes, no, he eats yogurt and Tai Chi.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why he's a flexible young man. Is this a drive-by? Oh, I think we've got a mechanical regulars one actually in the final, so they might be going to have a look at something. Is that all right? No. No. The Queenslanders have done a bit of travel. Here we go, the smoke bomber! Oswell's Burnout Bonanza! Oh, no.
No!
Mr. Mitchell has to fix that himself.
He built it in how many days?
9 weeks.
Yeah, he can build it again.
I think he's got 9 days to do that one.
Can we get the tilt tray out, please?
You can't say that this being a demonstration car, Dave, that they hold back on that one. They definitely push the limits to this car. It's hard to come out on a fresh pad. Very hard to see this, short concrete wall. Oh, you want a number plate? Is that what it is? I'm going to say we've lost a bit of coolant at the front there. Yeah, let's push it a little bit back.
Who do you reckon you should give the plate to?
All right, guys. We do have one little thing out of this. That was unfortunate. When you go the wrong way, I think we're all right. Oh, some big brakes on that, but it's different on the burnout pad, isn't it, Dave? Really hard. Oh, look at this, say. Who would want this? An Oswell's number plate.
I reckon.
You would want it?
You reckon him? What do you reckon, big fella? Do you reckon that young dude there? Yeah? If he comes down and see you, will you sign this for him? No, you. If he comes down to see you, will you sign this for him? This is going to be a fight.
Oh, the main thing is it looks like inside the car the boys are all right. I mean, I know there's going to be a little bit of disappointment, but we know the amount of work they do in such a short period of time. The smoke bomber will live on.
These things happen, mate.
Yeah,
These things happen.
They didn't
built
dive
it
into the ocean. We're not losing. It's not a kamikaze
There's
pilot.
no sharks.
No.
Sydney, yes.
Yeah.
Here, no. So they built it in, what did he say, 14 days, 16 days?
9 weeks, wasn't it?
Yeah, whatever it is.
Something
So
silly.
Surely they can just fix this, a little minor
Yeah.
damage.
You know the best thing is if you go to Oz Wheels and you get the 1/64 scale die cast, it's not. It's in pristine condition.
Maybe it needs
they had them for sale up there.
Yeah, right. I haven't.
Yeah.
I saw some, but there were so many people around.
Yeah, I'm scared to go up to him now, Dave. Look at him.
It's like a bloody double door fridge from the back.
I wasn't joking when I said he goes from the back seat. That's where he drives from. Look, it's only a small wall, Luke, so it's hard to see. But I mean, like, you got to think the damage under that is pretty superficial. That's not like I wouldn't say we bent anything under there. Too bad.
Cool on the front. Yeah.
A couple of guards you could pull out.
Yeah, for sure.
I know Jesse will be. Well, you know, it's due for a birthday, maybe. You know.
Get a new wrap on it, eh? Yeah, get him to do something different.
Yeah, well, you know, what will his dogs say? What conversation will he have with his dogs tonight on what scheme he wants to have on this? If we're going to have to fix the wrap, are we going to change things up, is what I want to know. Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Is this an opportunity, Jesse, to come out with a new die-cast model of this?
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
We do a slightly different wrap.
Maybe I'll just paint it this time.
Oh, that's another thing we could do.
Yeah, I mean, look, the wrap's good, but sets on fire a bit, and that's no good.
It's just an opportunity, all right? We'll be interested to hear your conversations. I want to get a message from you. Just go. I was talking to the boys last night, and we've come up with this fantastic idea.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, look, at the end of the day, what we do is about having fun. We want to put on a show. That's why we do the demo skids. That's why we want to get involved with the crowd, because it's about getting involved with these guys who support the most amazing sport in the world and part of the best country in the world, really.
How good is it? You got one of the commentators is here helping load it on the tilt tray. The boys are all rallying around. We're cleaning up. You know, they're coming down, making sure everyone's all right. It really is a community, isn't it? Like every other motorsport community in Australia.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I love it so much and getting down here. You know, Summonance, everything's the same. You know, everyone comes together and it's over something that we all love and we're all super passionate about. So today's not been a great day for the car, but we got a mad skid in this morning, so...
Mate, it doesn't matter. That thing's fixable, mate. Everyone's safe inside the car. That's amazing. That's how you know it was built really well.
That's it, and that's all we wanted from the get-go. So the car was built to show and go, so it's built to take this sort of stuff. So we'll get it all sorted, we'll get it back running again, and we'll be out here smashing tyres.
Look, where are we going to see the Oz Wheels show next?
So we are in Melbourne for the Toy Fair, and then we go to Growl Racing in Brisbane, and then we're back down here again for the Royal Easter Show.
Wow, you're a busy man. When are you going to have time to make some more cars?
I do that at night time after everyone's gone to bed.
I want to see, what's the Easter Bunny going to bring you for the Easter show? That's the question. You got a special Easter special?
Actually, we don't this year, but I've been playing with the idea for a while, so maybe we'll look into it.
Oh, no. That just means I've got to come over to the Easter show now. Now I've got to come to Sydney again. Oh, it's all right, Dave. It's all right. You can wipe the tears.
Will this be a die-cast model like it is?
No.
Just a question.
He was saying, though, he lost steering before he even came in. So, like, you know, something might have just let go a bit early there. What's scary is how neat it actually is underneath when you have a close look.
I just literally thought the exact same thing.
Are they a bit of go jacks under there as well? All right, we're going to clean this up, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't the way we wanted to kick off the top 20 finalists, but it's given a moment for that sun to go all the way over now, Dave. You notice the pad is pretty much in shade.
Yes, but shade, but no wind.
Yeah.
That's
going to be tricky.
It's a typical Sydney thing in the arm. Oh, there's a little bit.
And the moment they've left down here, we're not seeing any support vehicles. So if you put coloured tyres on and the wind drops down like this, that can be a problem.
It can be a problem. If you keep moving, it's not going to be such a problem because if they can't see us, we can't see them. We don't know where they are. They're somewhere in there if they keep moving. But if they stop moving, that's when they get exposed that they're not moving around in there.
Especially some of those cars get stuck in a donut. If the car doesn't have the control to get out of there, if you can't keep that flow going, you will get caught up in the smoke very, very easily. Well, the tilt tray's gone now, so quick clean up, and we should be back underway with our top 20 finalists in the Burnanza Championship. $5,000 up for grab, a ticket into the Burnout Masters in 2027 as well. So there's still a lot to play for.
And Fridays.
Yeah, and obviously, yeah, the top three from our normal class get to go up to Fridays. They get a VIP access up there in Queensland. So
that's a big thing.
That's a big event now, isn't it? It's starting to grow. You know, you've seen all the other car shows that use the full track and have all the drifting and the power skids and everything like that. Well, Fridays is growing into that one big event as well up there in Queensland.
Well, I think we're just going to have to go either way. You and I are just going to have to go.
Is that right? Cobbo's taking us up there. Is that part of the VIP experience? You get to hang out with Matty Cav and Dave Pendlebury.
I think he's ignoring us.
He is ignoring us. We're trying to buy a trip up there, aren't we, in April?
I know. Pad is clean. Precision Works. Kids steer comes off the pad, which means who wants to see some burnouts? Trying again. Who wants to see some burnouts?
Oh, Setho, the NA King is coming in hot. They turn the wick up. Finals time.
I can't even see what's going on. He's blanketed the place in blue, thick smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, the NA King.
Look at the burning rubber just smouldering away to chunks of coloured tyre just sitting there all over the burnout pad.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's for the NA King. This is one of my favourite things to do. I love doing this. Magic.
It's apocalyptic. If we get down really low with the camera, how would that look? Looks like overrated down there too, mate.
There it is.
Yeah,
Ready for
we
these
go.
butterflies to get jammed wide open.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. That's when you know that it's going to be on 80 metres to get down the chute, and he's all the way back there.
He's all the way back there. Will he break? Is he going for a massive tip in? It's risky business here in the finals.
Oh, don't get in front of that. That is
That was awesome!
sheared an axle straight off the
Sheared
end.
the axle straight off the car.
Oh, let's go see him. He won't to know what's happened. We're getting a tilt
What
tray
a
up.
party trick! That was awesome.
We can drill it and weld it, right? Wow.
I think the quad should be able to get him out, I reckon. It's still got 3. It's not dragging on the ground.
We are going to come over. You look, we found your wheel. We collected that down the other end. That is sheared the axle clean off. I mean, has it ever done that before?
I'll give you one thing. Don't buy VPW axles. That's 3 broken ones.
Oh, 3 times it's broken. That's unfortunate. Big tip in though. You weren't scared about 80 metres throwing it in there.
Nah, I've been trying to build up the tip-ins a bit. It's the funnest part, so yeah.
What's it like to make the top 20 today? Tough field.
Yeah, it was great. Would have been good to keep going, but anyway, here we are.
Sometimes, mate, you still made the finals. You know you got it in you. A lot of confidence to be had there. Wow, come on, give it up for Overrated. That was commitment. Absolute commitment. Oh, no. Good news is the LS is pretty good. It's still going. Well, what a ride that was. That was a big ride. Are there any signs down there, Dave? Like, I mean, is there any bumps coming in there at all? I mean, it is what it is, right? There's a lot of burnout pads have a little... They've got their personality, is what I like to call it.
Yeah, that's one to avoid.
Well, sometimes we get new party tricks. Probably the one we didn't want to see there as he tipped it in. Look, there we go. It's a party trick.
Hey, I got a question. Would you like to see the replay on the big screen? Yeah, he said, let's go.
Dave, they're yelling at me. They want to see burnouts. I don't really blame them. I kind of want to see burnouts. What do we had? We've had an NA King that's finished his burnout. So out of 20 cars now, we lost Rag LS1 who drove through the pad. So he unfortunately looks like, and he gave us that signal. What was that? You know, through the throat going, nah, she's done.
He wasn't happy.
So we're down to 19 cars there. Unfortunately, Overrated has lost a wheel. So he's lost. That means he's got a DNF. So we're down to 18 potential cars out of 20. Of course, our top three get themselves a VIP pass up to Fridays and the 10th to the 12th of April. But you've got some... Oh, come on, give him a round of applause, Overrated, while we do this. Yeah, come on. Mate,
Overrated.
Take nothing away from the commitment, mate. That was full commitment on the way in.
All right, can I, in the pits, attention in the pits, can I please have Young Gun, On Bop and Exorcism to the finals, please. You've made it. You're next in line. So that's Young Gun, On Bop and Exorcism. Please make your way to the staging lanes ASAP.
Don't go over there. They just yell and they want burnouts. So we're talking about 18 cars is really what we've got to fight out for at the moment.
Pretty
now,
much, yeah. So far.
So far.
So far.
So a DNF, if you stop, you have a massive fire, we have to stop you. You reverse or you tag a wall. So it's going to be tough competition.
Well, NA King had a stoppage here, which was a very scary time. So
yeah,
that
I wouldn't call it we didn't stop, though. Like, the car didn't turn off or anything. So I'm going to say
his score would have gone down.
It's not going to maximise his scoring level.
Who have we got up next?
Caitlin Dywell out of Darwin, Northern Territory. Hubby didn't make it in the Masters, but she's in the finals here, though, the Burnanza competition. Can she turn it up one more time?
She's leaning on it.
Give it up for Caitlin Dywell! Till death. Wow. Is this the only female too in the finals? I think it might be. No, because Britt's not here. She was in the Masters, didn't make it. Come on, give it up for Till death. Burnout Burnanza. Oh, the rods are in. That's always a good day out on the burnout pad. Absolutely smoked herself out, Dave, though. Couldn't see a thing.
Oh, it's a possibility. It does happen once the smoke gets in the cabin of a massive cabin like that. It's going to be hard to get out. Who have we got next? G up?
I believe it is the Havana Brown Commodore. G up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Gio. Made it all the way to the finals. The finals out of 100 and what cars?
100.
100 cars
A square 100.
to make it to the top 20.
Another Canberran. From the
Another.
ACT. Where are all my friends that I don't know there? Just goes to show I got no mates.
It
And
actually
Fries
does.
is up next. Reece Schubert doing it for Brock this weekend. The little Corolla.
Ladies and gentlemen, it fries. It definitely fries. Tunnel room to less in a Corolla. Make some noise. The boys are pumped, and so they should be.
They've got to be excited about that one. They've definitely thrown their name in the hat when it comes to our winners. Top three.
I
going to
nearly
be-
did a swear word then.
Yeah.
I was a little bit
Nearly.
excited for you.
That's how we know they're good burnouts, right?
Yeah.
Like you get excited, but when they're next level, you've got to hold yourself. When you've got to hold yourself back, you know they're next level.
Yeah. Who we got up next? We got Quinny in Indet.
Make some noise for Quinny Indeed! Talk about no mechanical sympathy at all. Zero mechanical sympathy.
Not one bit.
Not one bit.
Is there a gauge in that
Next
car?
up.
Built to fry.
Ladies and gentlemen, built to fry. Another one of the Clitty Clothing sponsored cars. That's 2 in a row.
Turn it on, maybe.
That will help.
I think they've done a few laps here, haven't they? They were right in the corner here.
So good. Look at the
Tony
marks.
is back.
Tony. Who doesn't love a good rim bash? Like he said before, so understated.
Just write those rims off.
Deserves.
Those rims are gone.
Absolutely deserves to be there.
The tip in for me. The way he threw that in the burnout pad, unbelievable. Like, I didn't think he could throw it in any harder in, you know, reasonably stock car.
It looks reasonably stock, but by that burnout, I don't think there's much reasonably stock about that.
YTFB is coming in now. And another massive tip in. Wow, pulls it up as well.
YTFB coming in hot! I think that's probably the fastest tipping we've seen, and safe.
Yeah, that was a big save too. That could have gone totally different.
Hey, if he pulled that off, that would have been the tip-in of the day easily.
Get the centre figures ready because bashing it. The VP Commodore Ute is coming in. Have a look at the speed. Sets it up nicely too.
Passionate, showing exactly why he's in the top 20. That's why, right there. Next up, we got the Ajax.
I just want to know what they got to do now to improve on each other. It's like they're watching the burnout in front of them. They're going, I'm just going to go a bit further, a bit faster.
The nerves.
The nerves. They're building, Dave.
noticed this car before. The man's an animal.
I think he's saved it. That's what he's done. It's turned up for the occasion. One man who likes to turn up for all occasion. Mr. International himself, Jacko in Shut Up!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Harris in just.
Yeah, baby!
Jacko! Get it off! Take that thing off! Give it here. Mate, the car has fought you all weekend. The whole time it's been put up a fight. You seem to rein it in and you come here and do that in the finals.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, good chat, mate.
Dude, that's why you never give up. Dude, we gave it our best. It fucking fucked up every time, but we still came out and made it work.
Go, guys, make some noise for Jacko!
It's got hot, Dave. The radiator, I think, is barely holding on. So starting to have a look. Very hot under there.
Cameron, listen, I don't know if you've noticed. We noticed you got to ditch those glasses, mate, because these ones work. The pineapple ones are no good. You didn't have the pineapple ones and you turned it up.
Bloody oath, mate. That was killer.
Get the pineapple ones and stomp on them. They're not yours anymore. You need the ones you've been wearing because whatever they're doing to you, you've been killing it.
Cheers, man. The pineapples actually broke, so.
Well, there it is. The omen is gone. It's time to win, baby.
Dave, I just can't describe what it is that they're going to have to do now to keep up with something like that. I mean, crazy end to end. I mean, I can only see him by watching the big screen up there, right? Didn't use the brake hardly anything there. Just went end to end with that car, left it up, like turned up all the way to maximum, and bashed the limiter the whole time.
Beat it up.
Yeah.
Like a red-headed stepchild. It got beat up. But this car has been one that has been on my radar the whole weekend. Every time he comes in hotter, heavier, the smoke, every angle. Can he back it up? I hope so. I really want to see this car.
Yeah, Tony's down there, isn't he, from South Australia. We got any South Aussies here? Yeah, a couple, no. All right. We got one South Aussie here, though, at least. I'm sure he came with somebody.
Are you a South Aussie? Sorry
yeah,
about
there
that.
he is. You know Tony, you know him. Surely you know him from down there. There he is. He is going to put on a show, the R31.
It just gets better. Every time he's come out, he learned more about the pad. He drove faster. He used every angle. Well, I need to get off the pad because now is his time to shine.
Jack goes out of here. It's time to turn it up. Can drop a set go one harder than what we just saw from Jack Harrison? Can he get just a little bit better on the tip? Can he go more wild? Will we see our Burnanza trophy go home to a South Aussie? Will he get the invite to come up to Friday's 19 in April? He's almost there.
No, 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 no!
No. Is it a kill switch? Is that all it is? This is almost like he knows what it's done.
Don't tell
Is that
me
all
it
it
was.
is?
No!
Put your belts on. One tyre left, and we're about to see one of the most angriest 30 seconds you're ever going to see in a burnout car.
Wow. If that was... I'm out of words.
Did you see the sticker? Send it, bend it, or blow it. That pretty much describes burnouts.
You're on your own for this one.
Oh, 4 donuts. We're going to let you stand over here. Coming out, one of the young guns in the burnout scene now. He's got a very famous last name. This car, when it had a blower on it, made it into the Burnout Masters game, but it's handed down generations. Jack Pendlebury now coming out at Next Gen. Make a whole heap of noise for the Next Gen, Jack Pendlebury. Wow, just wow. Have a look at the embrace, father and son. The next generation. Oh, the next generation is over the finish line. Oh no, we're getting a little bit of turn it off for a second, but he's over the finish line. He's made it past the yellow line. Dave, I know we got a moment there. That's just the exhaust firing up. This is
Hold it wide open. Exhaust.
Come here, Jack. Get up on there with your dad. Come on, what do you reckon, Burnanza? You're a young gun. Barely old enough to have a license. And he goes and puts on a display like that. We're not going to get in there. Oh, that was the big one. Here you go. Your top 10 Burnout Masters coming out right after that burnout. Watch out. If you're in the burnouts, watch out for the Next Gen coming through. That's what all I got to say. Look at this, your top 10. I think Madness is just coming out. We got Warzone, Spastic, Skid Youth, Jake Myers coming back to defend the title, Fauna Haters, Impact, Gamble, Misfit, High Risk, and a couple more just to put on a show for you here this weekend. Unbelievable what we just saw. He's past the finish line. Wow. Step it up a notch, Dave. You look, have you got your breath back, mate? Like, as a dad, to see the next generation coming through, that's got to be an unbelievable moment.
Mate, it's hard to describe, but you'll have it soon. Your boy's not far off doing the same thing.
I don't know if I can put up with it. I don't know if the heart can take it.
Mate, I'm shaking. I'm that happy. All right, next up, we've got a Hostile. Is it? No, that's one back. I can't see. Where's his... Is it? I can't see what it is. It is Hostile. Oh no! There we go, it's back going again! Chava, you got to be happy with that, bro.
Got to be proud. We're proud of my boy.
You should be, mate. That was a great skit.
That was hot.
Well, another one of the young guns. I don't know what the next generation's bringing, but if they're not in the top 5 this weekend,
mate, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
It's got to be the Burnout Masters game. It has to be. They just play it non-stop. That's the only thing. Who it is? It's a headache!
I don't know about you, but that blow one means I'm going to need a cuddle in a second. A private one.
Not from me.
And then we get down to what looks like might be our final one in the Burnanza Championship. Rag LS1 that we saw drive through the pad earlier came back out. So obviously they found a little simple error. They were able to get through the Queenslander, just waiting to get given the green flag, which we've got on the pad right now. Rag LS1 looks like our final Burnout Burnanza competition vehicle. Our Masters waiting to get started. Make a bit of noise through him, got the car fixed all the way from Queensland. And now we get a bit of a call up to the front. Surely that's just a little bit of maybe a steering boot or something. Could be a little bit of the spew tanks coming out. Looks like our top 20 when it comes to our Burnout Burnanza competition. They are run and done. Take a moment, ladies and gentlemen, to just take this moment in. Our judges, well, they'll start to submit their scores very shortly, and our team will go ahead and start putting them together. In the meantime, lurking in the distance, our Burnout Master competition is there. Forta Haters is lined up. Well, I reckon I can see Misfit wants to start the show off as well. Sicko's back to defend the title. Spastics out there. Skid Duty put on an unbelievable performance in both qualifiers. Gamble, who was second last year's in the lineup. Impact, who seems to be a bit of a fan favourite down here as well. We'll wait to see if he can finish this off. Warzone was a DNF this morning, but this afternoon staked his claim on a top 10 finish. Indecence down there as well out of Queensland. And High Risk, the NA entry. I think that's our only NA entry too when it comes to High Risk. So he's going to be holding it loud and proud for those cars out there. So a pad clean right now, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Oswells Burnout Burnanza. And then we've got our Burnout Masters top 10 up on our screen. They're not too far away. Alrighty, Burnout Masters. Did I see a madness down there? Is he just coming out to burn the place down? Where's Cobbo? Yes, demonstration Burnanza. Yes, okay. That'll get Dave pretty excited, I'm sure about it. All the way from Western Australia down there last time he came out. Did you wee yourself, Dave? Was there that much excitement? I think, because he did exactly what you love, what the Fireys hate. But I've never seen so many signs along one side. Look, the tyres are still black.
Listen, I'm all up for it. That's the first time I've seen a bushfire started on a burnout bat. And then it's that bad that you had to stop the burnout.
And the car wasn't on fire.
No!
That's what the amazing thing about it was.
He didn't even get a tyre
Normally
fire.
it's a massive tyre fire, right? Throws it everywhere. That is just heat, fuel, tyre, like all the tyre dust, everything.
Those Western Australians, they put the long pipes out the back and they can intentionally burn whatever they want.
How do you like this blower sound as the sweeper goes by? I reckon if you videoed that, that'd be pretty cool, right? I turned around, I had to look for a second. Misfit went down there before and I was like, are you? And I got from the passenger to go, buddy's back. We don't mind.
He has to come back. The performances he's been putting on, he's been driving like it's a finals drive every skid.
Yeah. And at the end of the day,
the Long Boost has put in the work, got him to where he is, and now all they have to do is rely on him to do what he does best.
We didn't come in for a top 9.
No.
We came in for a top 10. If you can fix it. I mean, he's sponsored by Long Boost Performance Parts, so it would have been out the back.
Yeah. Longy, I'm not even sure if he's even standing up vertical anymore.
He's probably in the aircon somewhere, not sweating like us.
Nah.
I can see the fire seats going on though. Madness, WA, blown small block
Can
Chev.
he start from there? How good would that be?
He probably would.
I've started at the Portaloo before, and it was absolutely terrifying. You're coming in here like 80, 90 Ks, and you're just like, if this doesn't come around, I'm probably going to die a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it comes around, and then you forget about it.
Did it scare you?
Yeah, hard.
I don't think it'll scare your son.
No, that's a problem. That's an issue.
Yeah. It hasn't gone wrong for him yet. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Start sending the invoices.
Me and this bloke buried it backwards into the Summonats pad that hard that it caved the back of the cabin, and we had to sit in the cool down area because they thought we had concussion.
You were never one to back off. That's the one thing I've got to give you. Never. I'll tell you what. We're down to the final 10. Well, 11 burnouts, really, when we think about it. 11 burnouts remain here at Burnout Masters. It's been 12 months since we're down here on this massive stage at Sydney Dragway. People have gone around the country. They've come, they've qualified, and this is what we've got. 10 cars looking for the next Burnout Master, and the defending champion is in that top 10.
Where is he in the lineup? Can we see? There he is, behind Skid Ute. No, yes.
So
behind Skid Ute. Talk about
one, two, four.
Ford with an LS.
Yeah.
So we've got small block Chev, LS. I can't make out what that car is.
Oh, that's Spastic, so that's LS.
Spastic, LS. Then we got small block Ford, small block Ford, Ford with an LS. LS, Ford. LS. And LS. And LS.
CLS Nats.
And it's been like this for ages, and the Fords still come roaring to the front.
Yeah,
Why don't more people build Fords?
It's surprising that more people don't build them. Hey,
it is.
because
It's proven. It's proven it works.
when you get them right, they are phenomenal, and they win a lot of burnout comps, because if you look at the amount of big name burnout comps up there, you probably got Skid Ute in that mix, Sicko, of course, Graham Rowe.
Graham Rowe has been on fire lately.
Those three have probably won more high-ranking burnout competitions than the rest of the 7 in the field put together.
100%.
So, you know, you've got to give it back to the small block Fords.
And for these cars to get in to this top 10 out of 100 cars, or what was yesterday, 60? You have 60?
No, well, we've had 38 come to the Burnout Masters, so we're 25% of the field's gone, is what we're going to bring into the finals. But it could have been anyone, really, when you look at that.
Anyone.
When we had our normal Bonanza competition, 20 got elevated. A couple of big names in that didn't make it because they had some DNFs, you know. Cody Freer didn't make it.
Well, that's it.
through.
One little slip up can cost you the whole lot. The whole lot.
And that's the same. It's not a deduction in points when you hit a wall or reverse or have a fire that stops you. That's a DNF. So you're not going like, oh, did really well. I might still come third here because I did everything perfect but that one thing. No,
Yep.
it's a DNF. You're down the back.
Yep, and that's what it's Burnout Masters. It's not a Wednesday night street meet. This is Burnout Masters.
Now, we're talking about the judging. It's pretty much a 50-50 deal, right? 50% smoke, 50% driver skill. Now, out of that 50% smoke, very little is put on instant smoke. I think it's 5 points out of the 50. We've got 15 points up for constant smoke,
But
I think.
that 5 points can count at the end. If you don't get the instant smoke, if you take off, you just stab top and take off, you don't get that smoke build up. That's 85 metres away. You're going to need a little bit of smoke behind you to tunnel with you through it. That's 5 points you may need to beat the person in front of you.
And then a big one's volume of smoke. That's a bit of a score there. Then 50% goes to driver skill. Now, when we talk driver skill, it's not like it's broken down into minor fragments. It's all over. So, like, we've been over here trying to entice people into this little corner that we're standing in, right? Because not everyone's coming down here. Now, from a judge's point of view, you want to use, we say real estate, but it's use as much of the burnout pad. We only saw one car go down the chute, which was in our last competition.
There's only been a couple that can fit sideways down that chute. You know, I reckon Coddy would have stepped that out to figure out if he can fit up it.
Yeah,
he
he
knows how many steps his car needs to get around. He 100% would have stepped that out.
Yeah, I have no doubt about that at all because he's got to know he's got to try something different. He's got to do 110%. So if he's not going to make the volume of smoke that we've seen Skid Ute and Sicko make or Gamble, he knows I'm just a little bit down on smoke scores. What I've got to do is be a better driver.
And it's 50% of your score. And they're going to look at it and go, well, he didn't drive it as much. It was a bit safe. He didn't use all the corners. He didn't use where we're standing. And that can be that 1 point different that's going to cut you.
And then we talk about the wind, right? It is almost static. Have a look at the flags. They're not moving much. Now, coloured tyres, as much as they look like more volume of smoke, if you get caught doing donuts in one area and the breeze stops...
They're a blessing and a curse at the exact same time. For me, coloured tyres at night, I definitely wouldn't do it. There's no need for coloured tyres at night. The white smoke is enough. Yeah, they're relaxed, bro.
They're getting itchy, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they want some burnouts.
All right, what's holding us up? Can we do some burnouts yet?
Where's Dom?
Hang on a sec. I've been summoned.
Turn them up, Dom. Get them going. So our judges, they'll just be taking this short break, try and hydrate themselves. It's been a big day for them. Or we're going to dance, one or the other, I don't know. Whatever you need to do. We keep the excitement going. Dave's getting all the goss, that's all we need to know. How are we looking? Do you think we got the 10 best out of the 38? What's the crowd reckon? Yeah, do we get the 10 best? Yeah? All right, let's see if we got any fans. I mean, we got any Sicko fans? Just a couple. We got any Gamble fans? Yeah, couple Queenslanders. What about Skid Ute? Yeah, you're a little bit quiet, but you know, that's all right. What about Misfit? Yeah, high risk. Do we want to go NA? Well, I've seen quite a few indecent fans earlier. Are they out there still? Yeah, there you are. Well, we seem to be spread across the board here, I think, at the moment. I don't think we've got any winner when it comes to the fans at the moment. What about Robbie Cottrell, 4 to haters? 2. You made up for it, though. Your volume was as much as 40 of them, so that's fine. It's fine. Gee, I don't know. We've got a tough competition coming up. I've travelled the country doing lots of these burnout competitions. I've been at some of the biggest and best that have got around, and I can tell you what, those names, there's some very familiar ones, and they never disappoint. It is some of the most reliable burnout cars you're going to see, and despite what we saw in qualifying, I know they always leave 5% somewhere, whether that's turn the limiter up, whether they just take a little bit of an extra risk once they make the finals. You never know. It's what happens. They always like to make sure that they can win a competition. $15,000 up for grabs for first prize. The top 5 are going to get themselves a ticket into next year's Burnout Masters competition straight in. So they don't have to qualify for that one either. They've automatically qualified. Just tell us what you really think. we got a delay. We got a delay, so I got some shirts. Where are? Yeah, you've been dancing. I only give shirts to dancers. We'll send someone down. I'm only giving them to the dancers. I didn't see you down there. We'll send someone down. I've got 3 different sizes. You're gonna have to fight over them. All right? I don't care. Dave, did you find some dancers over there? You're out of it. I'm giving them to the dancers. Come on, you're getting rewarded. There you go. Well done. Take them up. Share them with the crew. Got a small delay. We're just waiting for some paramedics to get back on site. They had to go and attend to something else. We're back underway with the show very shortly. Until then, let's get dancing.
David, I have great news. We're about to get going again. If we can get the rows of the kids back behind the rope up in the grandstands, just for safety.
Come on, Dave. Who's impressed you? Can you throw? Look at the back. What size have you got?
Hey, Dave.
Oh.
Dave, can you hear me, mate? Dave, you there, mate? I don't think they want to see some burnouts, mate. I think they're done for the night. I don't think they want to see anything.
All right. We need everyone back behind the fences, please, to have no more free stuff for anyone. We cannot start burnouts because we are about to get fired up and underway. Burnout Masters final is just about to start, and we can't start till everyone is back behind the barriers, please. Everyone needs to be back behind the barriers. That was intense. Couple more. All right, let's try this. Who wants to see some burnouts?
Who wants to see Dave dance?
No. We're going to need to do this a little bit better. Who wants to see some burnouts? There we go. Let's get the Burnout Masters final underway.
Let's run them out of Western Australia. Daniel Catalano is coming out for one demonstration skid. He burnt that whole side of the burnout pad down last time. Time to turn up the small block. Let's see what it does. Will he get the afterburners out? It's madness!
There we go, there's one flame. He's put it out. I can't see what's going on in there.
You can just see the flames coming through like a lightning storm, isn't it?
You can feel it in your chest. Every one of those pops. Boom.
It's like a shotgun blast going off every time. Somewhere in that blue smoke, there you go, I can see some lights now. The VN's never had real great lights.
I've had a lot of VNs. I love VNs with their shit headlights. Yeah, I've done a few rewards too.
Ladies and gentlemen, champions, the Madness, all the way from Western Australia.
The Yaganugga Motorsports out of Western Australia. Our only West Aussie to make the big trip over. Definitely made an impression on all of us here at Burnout Bonanza.
Yes! I love this sport! Oh, God, it gets right inside you!
Let's get on with the Masters now. Jaden Kraft out of the Canberra in War Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the War Zone has done it again! Well, what an animal! Yes, sir! That's what the Burnanza Masters Finals is about!
What a way to start off our Masters judging round as well. The first car out of 10. We are just getting fired up here at Sydney Dragway. And what a way to do it. Warzone has just got better every time he's come out.
He's just learning the car every single time he drives. He gets better and better and better.
Super reliable car. Probably one of the smoothest burnouts we've seen all weekend. Knows the pad really well out of Goulburn. Blown LS. It is Mick Pratt and it's Spastic.
consistency is key. You have to do that. That's what you have to do.
When we said we got it to the 10 best in the country, we were not joking around. And the man who's right up there, his name's been said so many times over the last couple of decades, well, over the last decade. It is Steve Etzel now, who's next up in the small block Ford powered B&R machine. Skid you!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Skid You! The man, the myth, the legend! How do you judge that? How do you separate these finalists?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm looking for deductions. I'm looking for a pedal. I'm looking for a stop. I'm looking for anything, but I can't find it. We are at the top, Angela, there. We're right at the top of Burnouts right now.
These are the best of the best out here fighting for the Burnout Masters trophy.
Talk about being built for tough. Next up, your three-time champion. Can he go 4 times? Jake Myers in Sicko.
Ladies and gentlemen, our defending champion, Jake Myers! Sicko was turned up to 11, you said. Like we said, the minute things.
He's a three-time Burnout Master. There is a reason why. Have a look at what he just did.
We couldn't see him for 90% of the skip.
Oh, we're fired up again. Here we go. The DPE for the haters, Robbie Cottrell.
Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Cottrell and for the haters. He's out of the car. Give him a round of applause.
The Master stuck it into the corner of the burnout pad. Dave, we spoke about real estate earlier, didn't we? It was all about how much real estate they could use, and have a look at these marks. There is not much more room for an XD in this little area here.
That's all of it. He used every single inch of that corner.
All right, smoke's clearing. I can hear a heap of blow by the sounds of it. We're fired up. Tip in. Oh, impact it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, impact! Yes! He's done it! He's been pushing, he's been trying so hard. He's finally got the exhaust on it. No fires. Yes!
And then there were four left.
No.
Four left.
How is it only...
We're just past the halfway point. Second last year when it came to the Burnout Masters out of Queensland. But he's got plenty of wins under his belt. Ford powered once again. It is Graham Rowe up next in Gamble. Oh no, we got a clean up. It's going to be a slight change. Graham's going to be there. Oh, the weather has changed, hasn't it, Dave? Because that is hurting. The methanol coming out of some of these cars. They are breathing heavy. A quick clean up over here, unfortunately, on the burnout pad, but six cars in, Dave. Can you believe that? 6.
I can't believe there's only 4 left. I'm not done yet. I'm not ready for there only to be 4.
Oh, you'll shut that down for just a second. Look what we've got here.
So, What is that? Oh. I reckon there's been some consistent people down on this fence.
We've got a bag of lighty things. Are you going far end? Because we can't have the kid. Oh no, are we starting up? I can hear Gamble starting up. So you got to stay out of harm's way. We're not allowed to come down to the fence too quick. Where are we going? Where we go? Where's one of the little? Where are we going? There you go. There you go. Look, that's all I got. That's all I got. Done. Dave's there giving them out down there. Can you let me be a moment? 4 cars remain here in the Burnout Masters final. Gamble idling away, getting ready to go. High Risk is down there somewhere.
Give them to the kids, Mark.
Casey Tolcher. Jamie Harvey's down there. And Misfit as well. Still a couple of big names in Decent out of Queensland. One of our Commonwealth youths.
For the kids, the kids,
out of
the kids.
all of that. What a final it's been. Just 10 cars to find out who's going to be $15,000 in the hand. Our top 5 get a ticket into the Masters next year.
Young kids.
They also get to go up with a VIP pass to Friday's 19 up in Queensland.
All right. We need everyone back behind the fence, please. I'm all out. Don't harass me. Everyone back behind the fence. A Bobcat's about to come off. And Gamble is about to start. So everyone needs to get behind the fence. And look at me like that.
Do we need a bit of T-Pain and get your shirt off like they're all up there? Look at them.
I got to go home with her in the car with me, and she's not happy that I didn't give her one.
All right, let's get him back. Let's stir you up again. Out of Queensland. Last year came runner-up to Jake Myers, but he's back to take it on again. In the Masters, Graham Rowe and Gamble.
Ladies and gentlemen, Graham Rowe and Gamble. You can't tell me he was not excited as he left the pad.
They know when it's a good burnout. They know when it's all gone to plan. Opposite tip-in as well. Really shows something different for the judges. Another Queenslander coming forward. We saw this car drive off. It came back, so it's all fixed up. Jamie Harvey out of Queensland now with the blown LS. In the Commodore. Waiting for the green flag. It's Misfit.
Huh? I don't have any more left. 2 left.
Time to go in A now.
Oh,
Casey
this man
Tolcher.
deserves to be here.
He drove his way into the top 10. That's what I'm going to say. We know it's not as big a smoke machine as what we've seen from some of the big blown combos. But for an NA motor, this thing does make a whole heap of smoke. Casey Tolcher now. High risk and time to take one. Have a look at the entry from this burnout. Shoot 80 metres in. Off the break and send it.
Ladies and gentlemen, high risk! The little LS that can! What a weapon! That is why he deserves to be here in the finals. A drive like that!
And a lot of driving he had to do. He takes a little bit longer to get the tyres off. So he has to use so much more of the burnout pad as well, which means he's got to be on his game. He's got to take some high risks. And then there was one.
Wow!
One more. Queenslander Gary Hall.
One more.
Blown LS Commodore. 1 ton tray on the back. Means he's got a bit of room to whip it around. He's
All the
going to
way
bring
from-
an end to the show. He's going to decide who's going to be our burnout master. We'll have our results not long after we get this burnout done. Indecent is up next.
All the way from Cairns.
That's a long way north.
That's commitment.
Couple of thousand Ks.
Commitment. I saw him up at Tropical Meltdown, tore the place down. Absolutely worth it. Brisbane? Oh, he travelled up to Cairns. No one fact checks me. Tell me it's not over.
Dave, do you know what the Cobbo gave me? Cobbo gave me some shirts and some stubby coolers. They don't want to take them home. He hasn't left enough room in the trailer, so we're going to get rid of some more stuff down here. How long do you reckon, Cobbo? Are we going to be like 20 minutes, half an hour for our results? They don't take till... Oh. Why do I always all of a sudden have friends? I don't even know what size it is. Have a
Only
monster
the long
one.
boost ones. You can
Have one
take
of
the long
these.
boost ones. He said you can have them. The rest
Have
you got to
that.
stay.
Have that. All right, so I'm getting 15 minutes. We're going to have presentations out here on the burnout pad. So 15 minutes, that's just enough time. Just go get yourself a drink. Get over it. And we'll be back out here. We're going to get some more stuff. Where are we going? I got some stuff in here. Stubby coolers. I seem to have a lot of stubby coolers.
What have we got going on, Matt?
Come on, Dad. I can call you Dad. I'm with your boy. Shut.
Dom, Masters, mate, how has this show been for you?
Look, I'm a man of few words, but I'll say two. Fucking awesome.
My man! Come on, give a round of applause. This man is Burnout Masters.
Oh, Dave, what are we doing over here? We've got 15 minutes to kill till we do some prezos.
Are we doing them here or out there?
We're doing them here.
Oh, we're doing them here, so don't go anywhere. The presentation is going to be right here.
But I've got friends again.
You've got each.
Shirts. Oh, you got Octa. Oh, gold.
Oh, this is like Christmas.
I'm going to try, all right? You ready? That was a steal. Yeah, I'll try again. Oh. There we go.
Christmas,
Look.
I'm finding all the cool
There
stuff.
we go. Get a Lux keychain.
Yoink! There's hats over the
Wear
back.
the hat. Oh, the shirts seem to frisbee a little bit.
Hey, watch this. Watch this. Ready? Yeah!
No, I said, let's go down here. Kids have got everything all day. I'm not getting to that. Well, I'll try. You ready?
Fucking cats, bro.
I tried. All right, one. Oh. Did you flick them? Is it like a... Oh, lucky they're soft.
If you stand still, let me throw it at your head, you can have it. Stand still, let me throw it at your head. Nah, jokes, bro. Here you go. You've got a heaps,
You've got no
man.
weight in them.
Heaps.
Here we go, up here. We'll try. That was all right. We'll try.
We got some hats. What about you, Blondie? What colour? You want a red, a green, a maroon, or a blue? Yeah, what colour would you like? You've been patient. Yeah, you. That's blue? Oh, it's grey. The little Blondie there. Who else? That one, that one, that one, that one. What else? Who else? We got to make him work for it, Matt. It's that time of the night. We've got 15 minutes to kill. How many hats have we got left? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8 minutes. 2 minutes a hat. What else have we got? We've got a stubby cooler. Oh, let's split them. They're not a bulk buy kind of deal. We're done. Box is empty. Oh, look at. All right, I'm going to take. You reckon 4? 4 rats? Oh.
You take them. Yeah, one of each colour. So what's the deal here, Dave? Are we gonna take our time?
We are taking our time.
Yeah.
So, who are these from? Octane Apparel. Octane Apparel. Octane Apparel. I'm going to guess the last one. Octane Apparel. And we also have a Burnout All-Stars.
I got a Burnanza Motorsport. I got a Luxifer keychain.
Ah, a Luxifer. Is there a Luxifer super fan out there? That is a horrible noise.
I don't know if that's right. I reckon if I asked them a question, they wouldn't know much about him. I wouldn't. I'm going down. Oh, no, I don't have anything. I'm not that strong. Oh, we still got the limiter fingers going. Still. Oh, all right, here you go. The old man wants a stubby cool. There you go. Go grab one of those. There, I know he wants that. What are you doing? You still causing trouble? Look at him over here. Have you? I don't believe you.
Watch out, Matt. One of them bites.
We don't come to Sydney Dragway to be good.
All right, let's see what side these hats are.
I'm going to launch one up there. There's no promises, all right?
All right, these are big size hats.
How did I get that? I think you guys are lying to me because I've seen lots of you with stuff and you go and drop it back to your parents and come drop.
You arm wrestle him and you arm wrestle him.
Okay, I'm going to try again. Oh, that. Oh, look, what a gentleman. You bet. Now I feel bad. All right, I'm flicking them to the right. You ready? I'm not having a win here at all. I'm not having a win. Oh, that's just a bit of the hat. We're not worried about that. How you going, Dave? Got any left?
Nah, I've got nothing left.
The arm's getting tired.
Are you making it work for it?
Well,
I just handed them out willy-nilly, are you?
We saw them dancing during the dancing. They were up during the burnouts.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm just getting the steel belt off my shoes. I'm not throwing it that far. You know that's not making it. I'm sorry. It's been a long couple of days. Don't have an arm that good. Don't have an arm that good. No, guys. I don't know. Dave, which area?
We can't take the banners, guys, please. Please, the long boots were the only ones we could take. Please.
All right. Look, Jesse's here. Luke's got a big arm on him.
Oh, the Oz Wheels guys are down here.
Look, he can lean over all the kids. Look, you can lurch over the kids because you're tall enough. We're going to find someone at the back we're going to throw that at, an Octane hat. Because
it's not easy, is it?
No.
It's not as easy as it looks just giving it out.
Nah, bro.
Have you had a beer yet?
Yeah, why not?
Nice.
Not yet. Oh, I've got one. Luxifer keychain. Would you like it, Jesse? Are you a Luxifer fan? Do you know the guy? Do you know this guy called Kyle Douglas?
I do. He's pretty cool. Drives a pretty cool green car, I heard.
Yeah, I reckon it's pretty flash, isn't it, really? Well, I don't know, actually. He broke it today.
No comment, bro. No comment.
Have you met his offside of Pav?
What a loose unit. Oh, man, every time I see him, he's just like, hey, what's up, bro? It's like I've known him my whole life, and I've known him for 2 minutes.
Do you reckon we get a Mad Indian Corvette going?
Oh, maybe. I mean, I heard he does some mean skids in that car, bro.
He does. He's a ball of excitement. I mean, could you imagine if you gave him a scar car, didn't tell him? Like, he'd flip his lid.
I think he'd lose his mind, honestly. Like, he loves it so much. And, like, everything he does, right, he wants to get out, put on a show for all the kids and just have a blast.
He said, I haven't been to Sydney before. I was like, yeah. I said, the Corvette would swing around. And here he goes, yeah, I know. It's coming back next year.
It has to, man. Always. Like, this is the pad for it, right? It's big. We got a big, long tip in. We get in tons of speed. And, I mean, you saw the amount of smoke today. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it's been warm, too. It's been like, what am I giving you? You want a hat? Oh, you want a keychain? Oh, you got to give it up, bro. You got to. You got to.
Thinking of a number between 1 and 100.
67.
Oh, come on. You guys are the wrong generation. Come on. Hold on. It's not 6, 7. Hey! 6, 9.
Down the back. I thought you were going to say 1 and 400 and you're going to say 369. We're the generation of 369, aren't we? Look, presentations are like 5-10 minutes away. We're going to clean the burnout pad up. Well, they want to fight you now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm used to this, but surprisingly enough, it's the first time they're young kids, not adults. So I'm going to take it.
Yeah. We're going to put up with this every time we've got something to give away. Now they want to, have a look at that.
All right.
Can you finger sign it in the rubber? Look, Jesse's even going to sign the rubber. Look. He's doing it. He's putting the signature in there. Yeah. There you go. How's that?
There's only one, and there's about 50 of them that are ready to kill me for it.
Give it to the biggest one, because he's the one that's going to hurt you the most.
Oh, look, we got 2. Oh, who wants I'm going to be a little bit biased here with this, right? Because there is one young man in here that I have a bit of a relationship with his dad, and he's a cool bloke, and he does amazing things for men's mental health. So, ew.
There you go. How good's that? And he ripped another one off. Yeah. Look, there's not many in that corner because the VN burnt them to the ground. Yeah. And it didn't stop burning. That was the cause. I think we need fireproof signs the next time round.
What was that, sorry?
We need some fireproof signs the next time round. Or we just don't invite Dan back. I mean, he's terrible. The West Aussies, they're... look at Jesse, he's down there. He really is a man of the people, isn't he? Look at him. Still going after 2 days in the hot sun. Yeah, skip those couple. He's finding them for you. You can't keep yelling at him. No, we don't have the Burnout Masters ones. He's Oz Wheels. He's Mr. Oz Wheels, so he gets the Oz Wheels ones. We can't stop him. That's what happens when you sponsor the event. We can't stop the major sponsor. It's just, we're just going to put up with him. It's a terrible life when we've got to put up with someone like Jesse. Yeah.
Mate, I do it every day.
Yeah. Mate, I want to be at the meeting with his dogs. Does he bring them into the meetings when you're looking for flair?
Oh, the meeting room, we're like, we're going to be serious before they get here. We talk shit for 10 minutes and we're like, okay, quick, 2 minutes, we're going to go.
The best ideas always come at midnight, surrounded by... Yeah, you got to be a little bit older to understand that, don't you? It's a generational thing. He's down there. Oh, he's rock, paper, scissors now. Oh, I did like that. Oh, a couple of reinforcements.
What do you want?
He's getting mobbed by children. He needs security.
I need a 5-year-old to flog him.
No one else said it wasn't. You better run.
You don't want this one. been sweated in all day. It's disgusting. That one's not for them. That one's going to go to the next show. No. now we're hearing. All right, children, time to go home. Next show's on, all right? Yeah. Burnanza after hours. Yeah, it's going to be a late night show. Where's Blake's advice? Blake's World shut down a while ago, didn't it? Is it still going? All right. I need our burnout finalists to the burnout pad. All of our burnout finalists, we have results, Dave. We know who the winners are. Yes, we do. We love a winner too. Oh, we've got some winners. Let's get all our... I need the Burnout Masters, our Burnout Bonanza Championships to the pad. I've got the results. Don't look at them, Dave. Don't look at them. It's got to be a surprise for you. All right. I need all the Burnout Masters. You can come down now. Jump the fence if you want to. Jump the fence. Are you still cleaning up? All right. I need all of our finalists down here. Hang on, we got a sweeper first. I need them all. All of our finalists. Masters. General finalists. Don't be shy. Come down to the grass if you want. We've got to celebrate together. It's a Burnout Bonanza.
And I'll just sit on the esky.
Yeah, okay. We'll let you sit down. You got a sore foot. All right, we're our Burnout finalists. I'm waiting for the boss to come over so we can. You got to go over there. Go over there. I need everyone over here. Gather round over in the Burnout pad, not behind me. Kids, over there. Go over there. This is for our winners. Someone, where are we? Do you want to stay over there? You want to come round on the grass? Hopefully, are we done, Dave? Yeah, Dave's turned the light off. Where's our sweeper? It's down the far end. Where's Dom? Where's Cobbo? Let's get you out here. Some winners. Our judges have done their job. We've got some results, and that's what I need. I need all our Burnout Masters. I need all of our top 20 finalists in the Bonanza competition as well to come down so we can start to give out some prizes. I'm going to confirm what I said earlier because we've said a lot of things since then. Now, it's been a big day. All right, our Bonanza Championship, our winner's going to get $5,000 plus a ticket into next year's, the golden ticket into next year's Burnout Masters. We got the second place is $2,000 and third place $1,000. That's just for our Bonanza Championship. Obviously, our tipping winner was there too, got $1,000. But our Burnout Masters, our winner will take home $15,000 as well as a golden ticket into next year. Second gets $5,000, third gets $2,000, fourth gets $1,000, and fifth gets $500. Plus one lucky vehicle from the top 10 will high roll straight into the Burnout Masters game as well, Dom. So that's probably a decision you're going to make. Top 5 get themselves a ticket, or do I get to make that decision?
I'm going to tell you who it is.
Oh, you're going to tell me. Oh, we're going to save that one, okay? We might do that before we do the top 5 Burnout Masters. I think that's how we're going to go. That's where the prizes are. There were 10 cars in it. I'll all know where they place later on, but so we can keep the suspense, we're only going to worry about the top 5. Where are our trophies? Where's Cobbo?
They're right there, all on the corner there.
Oh, bring them over here. This is our glorious backdrop, Dave. It's our backdrop. So we can get some photos. The girls have dragged me over here and said, I want some nice shots. No, I'm not. That's why I'm over here. Bring them over. Yeah. Hey, Jesse. It's not for you, mate.
I don't need a real one. I just want one to hold.
Oh, I was going to say, if you sneak out of here, we can go halves.
Quick, no one's looking, bro. Let's go.
Over $30,000 in prize money to give away. I don't have a big check bank, no. and I don't have a big bank account either. That's the problem. Like, it's just the story of my life, isn't it? Everything's small. Oh, he didn't crash. It's all right. Things break sometimes. Yeah. He drives his dad crazy. All right, do we want to announce some winners? Yeah? Yeah. All right. I'm going to put this down because I'm going to be in a heap of photos. And I'm going to forget some names. I'm going to get them wrong, but I know some number plates. That's how it goes. All right. The All Spark Solutions tipping competition, $1,000 that we had yesterday. It was absolutely incredible. But there is one man that stands out, and I know he came a long way just to win this prize. $1,000, and it goes to Troy in Drop a Set out of South Australia. Here he is.
There he is. Hey, bro. You did it, man. Congrats, dude. That's you.
Yeah, there you go. Get a photo. Yeah, stay there with Jesse. I want to get out of the way. I'll let you hold that. This is our Burnanza Championship. Now, I can't get this wrong. We don't want to have any TV stuff-ups like we've seen in the past. All right. I'm going to rattle off the 10, although this is the, obviously this is going to be third place that we're going to give out, but I'm going to actually go through our winners. So in our Burnanza Championship winners, I'm just going to call out from 10 to 4th place, all right? And this is how it goes in order. 10th place, Donnie. Big round of applause. 9th place, Hostile, one of the young guns. 8th place, Rag LS1. 7th place, the little Corolla, It Fries. 6th place, NA King. 5th place, Built to Fry. 4th place, Headache. Now that is a big car to come in 4th place. That is phenomenal. Now we get to it though, because $1,000 up for grabs here. They're going to get an invite up to Fridays as well, which is going to be incredible in April. For the Burnout Burnanza Championship winner in 3rd place, another one of our young guns. Give him up, Jack Pendlebury, Next Gen! Wow. You just stop your dad. I've never seen your dad cry so much. Come here, Jack. No. Come up here, mate. You actually get a prize. Come on, get some photos. Get some photos. Go in there, Dad. Come on. Do you claim the 1,000?
Come on. Get in there, Dad.
That is unbelievable. Jack, where you going, mate? If your dad can talk in a mic, so can you. Unbelievable, bro. You put on a display yesterday, the DNF, but you made up for it today.
Yeah, a bit of a bummer yesterday, but we come up with it today, so.
What's the 1,000 going towards?
Oh.
Can't tell us?
Lower.
What do you need to thank some people, do you?
I've got a lot of people to thank. I want to thank Matty Hightech, Mum and Dad, they help a lot. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I'm sure there's a lot more, but that's all I can
Mate, first big win. You go and hug your dad, mate. He is so proud of you. Get in there, mate. What a way. What a way to finish the night off there, Jack, in 3rd place. 2nd position. Got ourselves a couple of $1,000 as well, and a beautiful trophy. Presented by Jesse from Oswheels. All right. 2nd position in the Blue Commodore, Ajax. Where is he? Yeah. Happy man. Sorry, what was that?
I love that energy, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Maddie, I've got a question. Where the fuck have you
Yeah, where have you been hiding? Like, I had to calm him down on the sideline.
Yeah, well, I brought the car off a friend of mine back in September, but I've been skidding a little K55 Corolla for the last 10 years, but first time skidding a V8 car. I've been skidding 6 cylinders forever, but yeah, I'm just getting used to it. It's only third skid that I've ever done in the car, so it's healthy, this little girl, so excited.
So we want to see you here more often.
Oh, definitely, we'll be back for sure.
Back in the winner, sir. Give it up for Ajax. That's incredible. All right, $5,000, a golden ticket into the Burnout Masters next year. So you don't have to go and travel the country. You're already in it. With an unbelievable burnout. Back from the States. Give it up for Jack Harrison and shut up! Someone can afford some 2-minute noodles tonight. Maybe we can get some KFC for the boys. Get some photos first, Jacko. And a check. Jacko, now you've got 2 cars, 2 countries. You mean you're taking the world by storm. It fought you all the way, didn't it? But that was incredible.
Yeah, it fought us. Every day we made a minor change to try and keep that fuel belt on, and it was literally like a mil, and it stayed on.
We've seen what you've done overseas. If you're not into burnouts, I don't know how you'd even known you there, but what's it like to get a win back on home soil once again?
Man, it's amazing. This is like a goal. I've always wanted to drive how I drive and actually win and not compromise, go slower or anything. I've always wanted to do that. So,
look, is there anyone you need to thank? I mean, Mr. YouTube over there probably filming everything, so don't miss anybody.
Yeah, that guy over there, you know, he's a pretty good painter. And me sugar daddy, Timmy, he's pretty much what created that Hilux. So without him, it wouldn't be here right now.
Jacko, well, there you go. Celebrate with the boys. Well done, you Burnanza burnout winner. Yeah, we need everyone to stick around for a photo later on.
What was the Friday stuff?
Of course, yeah. And of course, our top 3 obviously getting up to Friday. They've got a VIP invite up there from the 10th to the 12th of April, so that's pretty impressive. Where's Dom? Because before I do the Masters, one of the things is you are actually going to select a car to go in the Burnout Masters game. Do you want to come and tell us who that's going to be? We're going to do it after. We're going to do some checks. Okay. You're the boss, mate. You're the boss. All right. Our top 5 are going to get themselves up into, obviously, to go up to Fridays there from the 10th to the 12th of April. They get invite VIP up there, all their entries. We've got 5 bits of cash prize to give away as well as some of these trophies, but I'll read it down from the top 10. I'm only going to read you from 10th to 6th place, all right? There is no prizes for this, but just so you know where you stand. In 10th place, High Risk. Big round of applause. In 9th place, Warzone. In 8th place, Impact. 7th place, Misfit. And 6th place, Spastic. Big round of applause. They all get a plate. Oh, they come up, actually. Come up here. Where's our 10th place? Come on, where's High Risk? Where's Casey gone? Come up, we've got a plate for you. Casey, somewhere. There he is. Somewhere. Make your way. He's got the Queensland swagger on him, doesn't he? Get it with Jesse. Where's Warzone? Where has he gone? That was yeah. There's a bit of an eye. It was a Warzone today, wasn't it? Crazy. Would you say it's crafty? No, I won't. Sorry, it's late. It's been some big days. Where's Impact? 8th place. Come and get your plate. Car for you this weekend. Seems like you got that fuel pump sorted now. The fires are sorted as well. 7th place, Misfit. Where's Jamie? Yep, come up here.
Oh, there he is.
What happened to the car before you went out? I thought it was all over. I was a bit devastated. Oh, buckled rim. That's weird.
I had to borrow some wheels.
I'm glad someone lent you some wheels. In 6th place, Mick Pratton in Spastic. I'm tripping over it, Miko. Let's come up here. It was smooth today. There were some smooth burnouts. I love the flow. Get a photo first. All right, we're gonna work through them now. I'm just making sure I get my prize money right. $500 for 5th place. A golden ticket into next year's Burnout Masters. Tonight it will be Jake Myers in Sicko, 5th place. Back in the top 5. He won't go back to back this year. Do you want your check? We're going to $500. Where's the 500? In 4th place, $1,000 and a ticket into next year. Give it up for Indecent, the Commodore Ute. Where's Mr. Hall? Come on, guys. Yeah, you stand at the back. Shh. All right, Indecent. Top 3. There's some familiar names in there, isn't there? Let's talk about this next one. He has been one of the most dedicated burnout drivers there is around Australia, and I love the way he drives the car. Pure aggression. Always puts his driving style up at 120%. Rob Cottrell, for the haters, you are the burnout master. You are our $15,000 winner. You get the check. You get the golden ticket. Give it up for the man himself, Robbie Cottrell. We go. Mike wasn't on. It's all right. Take a photo first, Rob. We're going to come and have a word with you. We're going to do things a bit different. Yeah, I know. Rob, hold on to that. Mate, you've been chasing it, and we spoke about it through the event. Is right over here in the exit chute, you went in this with a big XD. I mean, it's driving style really that puts you up the top.
Yeah, no, it's been fighting me. Astra pump been shitting itself, fixed it. We're back, and I'm coming. I'm coming real good. But yeah, no, like I said, first skid hated it, second skid. Pendlebury was over in here, G me up. Then I put Cody in the passenger seat for the finals, and he just puts you in the right headspace, mate, and I just come out full noise.
Well, mate, it's going to be a big night tonight, I'm sure.
Oh, a heap of Red Bull vodkas tonight.
There we go. Give it up for your Burnout Master for 2026, Robbie Cottrell, for the haters. Oh, we had to change things up. We had to make this different, didn't we? We had to make it different. You want to go 3rd? All right, 3rd place. Couple of grand. Get yourself a Burnout Masters ticket. Get an invite up there to be a VIP up in Queensland in April. Give it up for Graham Rowan Gamble.
Gamble!
2 years in a row he's on the podium. Wow, super reliable. Oh, I couldn't split them. Come up here. I got to get your photo first. I'll come have a chat with you. Graham, mate, you're chasing it. It's a couple times on the podium, though. Super reliable now, that car.
Yeah, no, I've got a good engine builder now, so it is really reliable. I just want to say thank you to all the crowd for coming out and supporting this. Thanks to Ryan and everyone that put on a good event. Thanks to all the sponsors that pay for fuel, tyres, marquees, whatever. Most of all, thank you to my beautiful wife up there in the crowd for letting me skid. Yeah, thanks everyone.
You just saved yourself there. You never forget the wife, ever.
Never forget the wife. Love you.
Big round of applause. 3rd place, Graham Rowe, which means 2nd place, $5,000 a ticket into next year. It's going to be Steve Edsel in the Ford-powered skid ute. He loves taking home trophies, and I'm no surprise there because we saw how pumped up you were when you got out of the car, mate. You knew you had something special on there, mate.
Yeah, no, it was good. It's always good here. We love Sydney. We'll always come back. We'll always support you.
Oh, mate, it's just great having you. We love wherever you show up with the car. I mean, if it's a Burnout Masters, it's even better.
That's right. You put it on, I'll turn up.
There you go, Steve Edsel, ladies and gentlemen, second place. Another big round of applause for Rob Cottrell, our winner for the Burnout Masters for 2026. There he is for the haters, ladies and gentlemen, but we still got one more thing, because if you get on the Burnout Masters game, which every person here under 18 probably does relentlessly, is Dom is the man who decides what is the next car to go in the game. Now, you're not going to tease us, you're going to tell us.
Yep, you said he always brings his A game, and it's Mr. Rob Cottrell.
There we go! Burnout Master! And he's on the Burnout Masters game now for the haters! Come on, we want to thank everybody who came along this weekend. It's been another phenomenal event. We can't wait to do it again next year. Make sure you get onto the Facebook, all the socials, find out where we're going to have all of our feeder events where you can get yourself a ticket to the next Burnout Masters in 2027. Thanks to Jesse from Oswheels. Oh, yeah. It's a late night tonight, isn't it, Jess? Incredible show. Great to have you on board.
Yeah, look, it's been amazing, and I really can't wait till next year, eh?
Let's do it all again. We'll see you soon.